Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
But in the word pickup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, good afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker. We are live, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and we'll be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock today. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I've got a brilliant team in here today. Yep, thanks to Stuart and thanks to Carol over on Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. They're back tomorrow. And the whole afternoon and evening is full of amazing guests, amazing products, amazing savings as well. We've got the debut a little bit later on of Marlene, demonstrated by Leonie. She's coming up at 4 o'clock today. First time we've seen Marlene from Studio Light, so looking forward to that. We've also got a couple of Crafters Companion shows as well, and amazing reductions, incredible reductions. And Beth Kingston is here for her second show of Kingston Crafts, a little bit different to yesterday's show as well. That's all coming up between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon. Then we have the evening shift that take over, taking you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Deflecto with Sharon is here at 8 o'clock, storage of the finest. So that's all coming up today here on Hobbymaker. Debbie's with me. Hi, Deb.
I am, yes, with something brand new.
Something brand new,
yes,
absolutely.
So very excited.
We're still carrying on with the Crafters Companion clearance a bit later too, but this is virtually a clearance price, but it's brand new.
I know, we couldn't believe it this morning, could we? We sort of look, we don't normally look, but normally when we bring new things, maybe you'll take 5% off, but this is a fabulous price for something that's brand new and actually very different to what we normally do as well.
And it's been popular elsewhere.
It's been hugely popular. In America, it sold out within 20 minutes.
Right.
And went. So it's so popular. It's a great concept and just one of those things that everyone needs in their stash.
I totally agree with you. This is it. It is the Ladies Through the Ages. Now, basically what you've got in here are 81 elements in that wallet, full of stamps and dies. Now, you can see these very elegant ladies from the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, right up to the present day in different attire, in different dresses. And all those dies are for different outfits, handbags, hats, berets. So in other words, you get the figure and then you can dress the lady however you want in coloured paper, which you're going to get 3 paper pads as well. Now, the paper pads in this are actually normally nearly £17 each. So you're going to get those with the dies and the stamps, so you can actually create your own characters. You can do mini-me's, mini-you's, make the lady look like your mum or your girlfriend or your wife or whoever it may be. You can dress them up, make them look like yourself. Absolutely. You can personalise the figures, and we're going to look through the boards in a second, but the whole set should be $51.96 for 81 pieces in the wallet and the 3 paper pads as well. Now, loads of you are putting this in your basket. It's got a history. It's only been out a couple of days. It's got a history of selling out in the USA when Crafters Companion were over there. On their own channel, it also sold incredibly quickly. We have got a limited quantity, quite a healthy quantity, but a limited quantity here. And it's how we're kicking off our afternoon today. It reminds me, in magazines when you were younger, you used to get little pop-out outfits that you could fit onto characters.
Exactly.
Like that.
Yeah, it's just a bit more modern because we've got dies now, but that's exactly what I remember, Dave.
Yeah.
You used to have these books and your little tabs that you put over the top of the shoulders, which are amazing. Let's just have a quick look at the boards, and then I will show you the whole concept of it. So these are your boards. You're getting a total of 64 dies, Dave.
Wow.
And then you're getting 15 stamps as well. So this is your die set. So this is all your outfits. This is your figure that you're going to cut out. You've got a pair of boots on there as well. It then comes with all these accessories. So you can put your own hair pieces on them, whatever your hairstyle is, whether it's long, whether it's short, whether it's up, whether it's down. You've then got extra additional pieces to make the outfit. So tops and skirts, bags, shoes on there, which are amazing. So absolutely incredible. And then the sentiments that you're getting getting in here is insane. These are really beautiful sentiments. I mean, we know someone that we can put one of those sentiments to, throw sass around
Too
like
glam
it's
to give a damn, I
confetti.
love that,
Absolutely,
yeah.
it's amazing. But if I show you how they come, just so I can show you the concept of what you're getting in here. The board is really filling up already.
It is.
I'm
So
loving
many
that
of you.
you're loving them before we've even shown you. But this is what you're getting in your pack, Dave. So let me just bring this out to you. And then all will become clear because this is your set here.
Wow.
Making sure, I know, it's huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you'd look at it and think, where do you start? Don't worry about that. We've took all the hard work out of it. We've given you a magnetic sheet with all the numbers on it.
Oh, brilliant. That's
And
included.
then it's included. This is what's everything's in your pack. When it comes, you will get this magnetic sheet. So you can put your dies on there. Then you're getting this. And this tells you all your numbers of where your body parts are, where your dresses are, whether your dress accessories are, where your shoes are, where your bags are, where your tops, your skirts, your other embellishments. What I love about this as well, it will tell you to use certain, so for the bag, it will tell you to use bag 28, use with die 32 to embellish.
Okay.
So it tells you all those step by step.
Oh,
so
honestly.
you can refer to this number here, you can place them all on here or keep them on here because when you take these off, the outline is already there.
Yep.
So you can keep them on there, refer to this as your sheet, you'll know exactly what you're building up. And you've got the samples there,
I have.
Dave, to show exactly what you could do with them. Honestly, I'm so excited
At the end of
about
the
them.
day, who doesn't love dressing up? Maybe you're really into fashion. This is going to be absolutely brilliant for you. When you see the cards you can make with them and the sort of fun you can have with them. And you are going to get the 3 paper pads as well. One of them's patterned and 2 of them are plain colours. So you can choose what colour skirt the lady's going to wear. You can choose what colour hair she's going to have, what colour skin she's going to have as well. But you can have so much fun from different eras. Let's go back to the Art Deco. Look at that.
How fabulous is that?
You expect the Charleston to start
I
playing. any minute,
know.
don't you?
You've got all these fringe dies in there to create tops and skirts. It's incredible.
Very kind of Carnaby Street. Now we're still looking through. Now we're going to put a clock on the screen. Lots of you have checked out already. You are not. No one is going to pay $51.96. That's why I said earlier on we're continuing the Crafters Companion clearance sale, warehouse clearance. But this is a brand new item. But it's just as if it's in the clearance with the reduction we're going to give you on this. Look at this. It's like they're at the fashion parade. They're on the catwalk.
I know.
strutting their
It's
stuff.
so incredible.
Now, you can buy the stamp and die set individually at $34.99, but why would you do that when you see where the price is going to go for this? You get the pads, and you get the dies, and you get the stamps, all of this. It's basically dressing up in card for $39.99.
That's amazing.
For £5 more than what you should be paying for the stamps and dies, you're getting the 3 paper pads included, and they on their own should be nearly £17. So a massive deal, a massive reduction on something brand new and something I've never seen Crafters Companion do before.
We've never done anything like this. This is something that someone put an idea into the team and we was like, what can we do with them? Those paper pads, 2 of them are card packs, 250 GSM, and the pattern papers are 180. So they're going to go through all your making of these. And plus, then if you've got your own papers in your stash and you want to, let's say you want to do a bride and you want to do that theme of the wedding, then you can use those papers as well.
And you get a total of 100 sheets in total. But obviously you can use your own papers, you can use your own cardstock as well that you've got at home. You don't have to stick with those. But to get everything together, it's an instant fashion show, basically, is what you've got. And you can make the person look as if they're from the 60s, from the 30s or 40s, or slap bang up to date. Already, an update on the stock for you. 20% of a huge stock has already gone and checked out, with many, many more of you coming through and placing your order. And if you are new to us at Hobbymaker, remember, I always say the best way to become a member of Hobbymaker is dial the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The guys upstairs will give you an account. You can still do that on your website or on our website and also on the app as well. It's free to join. It's a free phone number, 1 P&P per day of £4.95. No matter how many things you buy between now and midnight tonight, just 1 P&P. And you get a confirmation email later on with all your orders showing that you've only paid 1 P&P of £4.95. Okay, back to Debbie to show you how it works.
Absolutely amazing. So let's just look through some of these sentiments that you're getting as well, because these are incredible. So life isn't perfect, but your outfit can be.
Hey.
Be your own kind of beautiful, too damn to give a glam. Life is too short by the shoes. Love all of these. Glamorous friend, hello fabulous, pretty woman, a little party, never hurt anyone.
Absolutely.
So lots in here. And then if we look at the cardstock, what I love about this is this can be for any ethnic group. We've got different skin tones. We've got literally all your plainer colours there. That's in your cardstock. And then we've got all your brights and bolds as well, your white cardstock, loads in there. And then this paper pad is fabulous. Now, I would say I would multiple buy these pads because you're going to be just using these time and time again. And we've put loads and loads into there, which is incredible. So all of those. And then, Dave, if you did want a little bit of help, on the back of here, we've actually put some inspiration as well. So if you want to make this outfit, it tells you all the dyes you need for this. If you want to make this one, so this is that flapper girl, looks beautiful. It tells you the headband, tells you to use the dye 41. So you would literally look at your cheat sheet, you would go to your dyes 41, so you would find that there it is, 41, this dye here, that's going to be your band, and then it will tell you where your feathers are, what to use in conjunction with that, everything that you need. So this dress comes in different parts. So you've got your main dress, which is number 7, which is just this outline dye number 7 here, which is on here.
Yep.
And then it will tell you to use these ones. So you can see this like fringe dye and this fringe dye, and it tells you to use those as part of your dress. So you've got this whole cheat sheet to create just these. That's without creating all of your own as well.
Crafter's Companion is now on the catwalk. It's official. $39.99 is absolutely flying. If you do want an extra set of the paper pads, I said to you before, they should be $16.97. So basically, I think $5.99 each, something like that. But you can get another set of 3. You get 3 with the actual die and stamp set anyway to get you started. But we can do a deal on those this afternoon. So you get 100 sheets in total, with the die sets and the actual stamps as well. If you want to get another 100 sheets, then we can give you this price. 32, 32 and 36 are the pads. $11.98 is what you're paying, £11.98. There's 32 in the block colours and there's 36 in the patterned. So you get 100 sheets in total for £11.98, saving you about a £5 off the price. There you go. So it's XB2032. XB2032 is your item number if you want an extra 3 set of pads or just want them on their own. That's absolutely fine. They are available for you at an extra deal. And as you've paid your P&P now already because you bought that, that will be a delivered price. And then you won't run out of paper anytime soon. I just think the concept of this is so clever.
It's amazing, isn't it? And what I love about it, I'm just taking a few of the dies and we're just going to cut them out and make an outfit. What I love about it is this is for all ages. So if you are crafting with the kids,
yep.
I mean, they're going to absolutely love dressing these up, which are incredible. But if also you're just crafting on your own, you're crafting with your mum, your neighbour, anything like that, it's just going to be one of those really fun ones to go with.
I'll tell you what, it's going to get youngsters into crafting if they're not into crafting already.
Oh, totally.
Because what little girl doesn't like dressing up?
Absolutely. What little girl doesn't like dressing up? What lady doesn't like dressing up? What anybody doesn't like dressing up? It's so fabulous. So now I'm going to be using my Gemini midi because we have a fantastic offer on the show as well. So I thought, well, actually, let's run them through and show you how you can put everything through your Gemini mini. So we're just going to place these onto here.
Yeah.
Just so they don't slip, and in fact I'm going to just pop that like that.
And also, if you're into fashion and you want to experiment with colour, what colour goes with what and that sort of thing, you can do it in paper before you go out and buy the actual fabric outside.
Oh, absolutely. I love that idea. And that's before, I mean, you might be someone that loves your Zantangling,
yep.
Because you can then do your own outfits and put your own make on them. You can absolutely use some of these dresses and use your pens and inks and paints, whatever you want to add touches and folds into the materials, which are going to look fabulous.
And imagine if it's someone's birthday, maybe it's your auntie's birthday or your mum's birthday, you can make the characters look as much like that person as possible. You know, what's their favourite colour? What colour hair have they got? What colour skin tone have they got? You can make it as close to the person as possible, and they'll be really impressed.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is being able to do the skin tone as well.
It's a bit like the die and stamp equivalent of what Josh does, you know, with his stamps. He has like stamps for heads and bodies and legs.
So I can remember who did them. It was Josh. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. And
I think
it's
he's
very
doing tomorrow night, actually.
Ah, amazing. So yes, so you could put your own face, because I mean, obviously you could draw your own. If you're someone that illustrates, you can draw your own faces. These haven't got faces on them. And then we're just going to make this outfit up, Dave. So I love this one because you've actually got the boots. We've got a dress here, but I'm actually wanting to do that into a skirt. So I just wanted to show you something a little bit different.
Okay.
So we're just going to glue these into place. Now I'm just using my little intricate bottle of glue. So it's just got that tiny little nozzle. You'll find them on the website. They're a pack of 3, and I've just put my tacky glue in there. It's just because that gives me a small lay down of glue at a time. And then we're just going to place this onto here directly. So even though that's a lovely dress, I actually wanted to make her a little bit more dressed down and a bit more sassy.
Okay.
So we're actually going to place a polo neck jumper over the dress. So it looks now like we've done a skirt over the actual design.
So many of you coming through. My screen is full of names all around the country ordering this. I'm not surprised. It's groundbreakingly different for Crafters Companion.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, it's very, very different to what we've done before. So you can see straight away now we've made it look like she's got a skirt and a top on. And then I just love these boots. So we're just going to pop some boots on. And some of the skirt pieces in here, Dave, are quite short, but we've put extra layers on so you can layer up the skirt and make the skirt shorter, longer, which is, you know, a really great way of being able to build up those clothing.
She's a power dresser, that one.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
And then all I've done is I've cut out, so I've given her some silver hair. So you can do whatever colour hair you've got in your stash or colour it in.
Yeah.
And we're just going to place that over the top there, like so. So that's created our first one. And then our next one, I've already cut out the pieces. I'm keeping a very similar, but I've done a different skin tone. We're going to switch out our jumper. Now I've cut it out of our patterned cardstock this time. So it's this one here, just some odds. So when you start using these days, keep a little bit box. Or, I think I've done it with some of mine, just trim bits out. Don't take a whole page out. Just take bits out, so then you can just trim into it.
Well, 40% of a big
Oh,
stock
wow.
of this is gone, and this is all the stock we've got. Remember, it sold out in America when it launched there a couple of days ago. On Crafters Companion's own channel, hugely, hugely popular. And today it's launching here at Hobbymaker. First time I've seen anything like this,
Yes.
and it's absolutely flying. Michelle's messaged us, I believe. Hello, Michelle, good afternoon. She says you could emboss the clothing items to give texture. Would love to see that. Of course you could. Absolutely, Michelle. Yeah, good thinking.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Absolutely, and especially if you're using the cardstock, because that's going to emboss beautifully.
Nice bit of leopard print there.
Yeah, so we're tying in, so it's exactly the same top as this lady's wearing, but this time we're making a skirt. So the skirt here, we've got in 2 parts. So we've got this smaller piece. So if you want to be really sassy, that's quite a tiny little skirt. We don't want a tiny little skirt, do we, Dave? So we're going to pop, it is too cold for that.
Maybe in the summer, not maybe now.
Absolutely. So we're going to place that a little bit lower. And then this bit goes over the top. So we've got that layered skirt. So just sticking that one down. And then we're going to add our glue to this one.
This is so much fun, isn't it?
It's a lot of fun because you can literally build up to the person that you want to create. And then, I seem to have lost my little hairpiece, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to pop my boots on so you can see that part. And then I'll show you what I've done with my card. So just pop in her boots on as well. So we've made them like 2 girls going out together. And then what I've done, Dave, is I'll leave those there. I'll just bring in the ones I've done. I've just literally, if you bring these in, we've got little accessories like this. So I've made a little bag. So all of them have been made to work with just literally placing the hand through. So you can literally put the bag on her hand like that. You then can link arms, so your your die cuts can like link arms.
They're
so
besties,
now,
aren't they? Besties.
Absolutely. And then we've just put a shorter hairpiece on that one. And then I just had this idea. This was inspired by one of our design team who made a background. We put in some of these circle cutouts of the cardstock, and I thought that would work as a really sort of cool idea to put on the background. So that's what we've done. The purple comes from your card. So all this cardstock is what is in your card packs. The only thing I've done differently is I've just used a white card blank. So we're just going to place that around like so. And that's just a case of sort of putting those dots wherever you want them.
Yep.
And I wanted to team the top in, so I wanted to make sure it didn't sort of clash. So when you're placing them, just keep checking where you're going to place the actual die cuts.
I think a lot of you are going for an extra set of 3 of the paper pads as well.
Oh, absolutely. It would really be silly not to, because you'll be using these all the time for everything. And they're just great pads to have. I mean, you know, Dave, a 6x6 pad is a really usable pad.
Totally, yeah.
So
and remember, 2 of the pads are cards, so you get 32 sheets in each of those, so that's 64, and then you get 36 in the paper, in the pattern paper pad. So 100 sheets in total for just £11, and what was it, 11.97? Yeah, 11.97 for all 3.
Yeah,
but you are going to get 3 with the main die set and stamp set.
So good, isn't it? So good. So all I'm going to do with these ones is we're going to put a little bit of glue on the back of that bag just to hold that one down, like so. And then I'm going to keep those linked arms while I put this down. And I'm just going to use my 3D glue gel just so they're not completely down flat. A little bit more just there. And then they are just going to go, oh, I've just moved my glue on there. There we go. So just pop those into place.
You can just kind of picture them strolling down Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills, can't you?
They look so cool, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do.
And you think you could make this same card, but it could be in all different ways. With we've got just glamorous friend on there. And there we go, look at that for a sassy card with those amazing outfits. And you can really bespoke those, make them however you want them, put different outfits on them. I think these are one of the best comprehensive sets like this we've ever done.
I just think it's genius, and it's the first time Crafters Companion have done anything like this at all. But if you love fashion, or someone in your family does, you know, you choose the hairstyle, you choose the skin tone, you choose the top, the skirt, the boots, and yeah, there must be thousands of different permutations, whether she's wearing a hat or a beret or whatever, going to Ascot maybe, and it's through the ages. You've got Art Deco right the way up to the present day, covered with all those accessory dies, and the stamps there as well. The stamps are really, really cool and fun and quite sassy too. But don't forget, you are going to get 100 sheets of 6x6 in the paper pads as well. One of those paper pads is more for your skin tones, and then the other one is more for your outfits and things like that, and the pattern papers are gorgeous as well. So all of that for $39.99. If you're paying the $16.97 that you should be for the paper pads, that makes the whole thing only about £22 odd for the dies, and there's 81 dies and stamps in that set, which is quite remarkable. So for $39.99, a lot of fun can be had. You can also use them for, if maybe you have fashion shows to raise money. We used to have fashion shows at school and that sort of thing. You can use the characters and the figures to advertise your fashion shows too if you want to. But make it look like someone that you know on their birthday card, and they will be gobsmacked what you've done. BG2098 is your item number. Great way to start the afternoon. Lots of you coming through for that. And yeah, it's going very fast. Now, we mentioned the MIDI in the show because all those dies in that set will work through the MIDI, no problem at all. Now, we did a deal like this the other day. It flew. We've still got a few available, I'm pleased to say. Now, let me just tell you that the Gemini MIDI with the plates is always $69.99. Okay, just on its own with the plates is £69.99. But look at what else you're going to get with the MIDI today. All those dies at the bottom are absolutely included with the MIDI today, which takes the value of what you're getting to £130.94. Let's just take a little look at the dies you are getting there, because they're great, great dies. Here we go, you can look close at these. You've basically got here that beautiful ornate frame. There's 2 dies in that. You can make your own tag shaker tags, and there's 4 different types of shaker tag, not just the Santa. There's a snowflake, and there's, I think it's a stocking. You're then going to get the Dream Big with the Fantastic Moon. You've then got the love frame, and then you've got the antelope or the deer in the woods as well. All of those dies are included with the Gemini MIDI, which takes the price to £130.94. Well, that's the value, £130.94. Let me just refresh my memory as to the tags that you can make with that set, because it's not just one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's the stocking, it's the snow globe, and it's the snowflake, and it's the Father Christmas. So you can make shaker tags with that die set 4 different types in there. Right. Now, what about if I say to you, if you buy the Gemini MIDI today at $69.99, we'll do something really special, because we'll give you all of the extra dies for nothing, worth 60 odd pounds. That's what you should be paying for those dies underneath the machine, 60 odd pounds. It's almost like if you were buying those, you're paying about 10 quid for the Gemini MIDI, the manual MIDI machine for embossing and die cutting. And all those fantastic fashion dies we've just shown you will fit through the machine. It's got suckers on the bottom as well, so it's not going to be slipping around. It's going to stick to any solid, smooth surface. But it's a portable, go-anywhere workhorse that will do your die cutting and your embossing for you. And what I love about it more than anything else is the fact that the plate system is so easy and simple, isn't it? Absolutely,
it's so incredible. Yeah, I love the MIDI, and I know for lots of people, and I'm sure they will write in because we always get messages, it's one of their most used machines, even when you've got an electronic machine, because it's such an easy grab, because it's portable, but it's strong, because it has these really good suckers on the base of them. And I say they're good because I've had lots of machines, Dave, that as you're moving it, that come away.
Yeah.
But this is super strong. So I've got my glass mat. Look, I can lift my glass mat with those suckers because they are super strong, and all you do is rock it backwards and forwards and that will come off. So once it's down, it's brilliant. So if you've got a lap tray that you're crafting with in front of the telly, or on your dining room table, and you've got one of your chopping boards, this is going to stick to it beautifully.
And it is go anywhere portability. You've
Yep,
got
absolutely.
6-inch mouth. The gearing on it is fantastic. It's nice and easy to turn the handle. But you know what? You know, some of the smaller machines are great, but if you just want that extra width for a few dies that you want to use when you're going away, or going away for a weekend or something, or maybe you've got a big electronic machine up in your craft room and that's on the first floor of the house, and you want to be able to die cut down in the lounge with the rest of the family, this is the portable go anywhere one, and it works left-handed, right-handed.
Absolutely, just turn it round, and it's super strong. And the best thing I think about the Gemini MIDI is the fact that it's a one platform performance, which is incredible. So you've got 4 sides here. You can see yours will come clean, mine's quite used, but literally use all of those, because you can just turn your plates over and they just work beautifully. And if you've got a 3D embossing folder, that just goes through on its own, Dave, so you don't need anything else. If you've got a 2D embossing folder, it does come with 1 extra shim that you just pop through with that, and it's ready to go. But I think to get all those freebies with it, especially that shaker tag, because the shaker tags are incredible. There is so many different parts that you can make out of that.
You've basically got £60 worth. This is what I said about the warehouse clearance from Crafters Companion continuing. They are making way for new things for 2025. Sarah is back in charge of Crafters Companion, and this is what they're doing, making way for new things to come in the year, but they need to clear the stock first. So this is an opportunity to get something for nothing. I mean, sometimes you look at deals and you think, well, there must be a catch somewhere. It looks too good to be true, but this is a genuine offer. $69.99 is the machine on its own any day of the week. Today you're going to get an extra £60 worth of dies, included free of charge. Loads of you sending messages in saying how much you love your MIDI, because it doesn't need batteries, you don't need to plug it in, it can go anywhere. All you need is a hard, clean surface for the suckers to stick, and you're there, die cutting away. How many dies have you got that are bigger than 6 inches in width? Probably not very many, if any. Some maybe, but not many at all. So most of your dies, I reckon probably 90-95% of the dies will go through here.
Or 9 inches, so it's 6 by 9. So when you think about it, you know, there's not many dies at all, Dave, that would be bigger than your 6 inches. Yeah.
Well done to Sonia, Deborah, Valerie, Julie, Janet. You've all checked out. Hello to Janet, Tracy, Diane, Crafter, and Anita in Dorset's coming through as well, taking advantage of this opportunity to get £60 worth of dies for nothing. Under 70 quid, and it's also even better on split pay as well. That's XN2071. Now, it may be that you've already got the MIDI, you've already got a machine, you're not in the market for that. This is cardstock. Cardstock runs out. Cardstock is consumable. What we've got for you on our steps is quite an incredible buy, quite an incredible purchase. There's actually 2 things missing from here that you're going to be getting as well. The silver and the gold, I don't think we've got, have we, on the steps? Okay, the silver and the gold, is it the glitter or the mirror? Silver.
It's the card pack.
It's a luxury mirror card
12
pack.
by 12. Oh, is it the
so
12
you're
by
going to
12
get
or
that as
luxury?
well.
Right.
Yeah, so it's the silver and the gold mirror pack. You're going to get that. That's not on the steps, but it will be. You get your 12 by 12 vintage scrapbook, your 12 by 12 distressed floral, your 12 by 12 pastels, Then you're going to get your luxury mirror card in the metallics, which you can see in the middle on the right. That pad alone is $34.99, and I'll maybe flick through that in a minute for you and you'll see why. It's absolutely luxury. You're also going to get the gold and silver version of that, which we don't have there, but that's $34.99. And you've also got your vintage maps, I think, there as well. And then you're going to get 6 packs of your non-shed glitter cards. So you've got the teal, you've got the purple, you've got the red, the blue, and the black, and the gold, all right? So in total, how many sheets does that come to? 220 sheets of luxury cardstock and great variety as well. Now, the mirror pad that I said we're going to have a little flick through, I mean, this is just absolute top drawer luxury. You are going to get the silver and the gold version as well, but look at these sheets.
They are amazing. We're going to look at these and I'm just going to move them up to the light so you can see them there. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. What you're getting here, Dave, is the two-tone colours. So you've got your gold and your pinks on this one. Look at that. I mean, so incredible. And you are getting all these sheets. Never before have I seen a pad so luxurious as this. You've got your deep purples now with your silver on there, which is incredible. Then you're going into all your different colours. But I love the fact that we've given you them in all these different sort of shapes and tones and prints on here, which just look absolutely incredible.
Now, that pad alone is normally $34.99. The gold and silver version that you're going to get as well, which we haven't got in the studio, is also in that bundle. That's also $34.99. So you're looking at £70 worth of value from just those 2 pads alone.
Yeah.
When you see where we're going to go with this price, you're going to get all of that glitter card, you're going to get the vintage maps, you're going to get everything else that I've gone through and run through with you. It is absolutely a phenomenal purchase today. $155.88 is your price normally if you were to pay the proper price for everything. You can see the silver and gold one there next to the coloured foil that we just shown you. There's all your non-shed glitter card. How brilliant is this? The vintage scrapbook is in there as well, gorgeous vintage papers. You've got your 12 by 12s and you've got your A4 in there in the block colours as well. The Lovebirds linen card pack, that's the A4, that's in there too. So 220 sheets, and wait until you see. For less than what you should be paying for those 2 foil pads, you get the lot.
Yeah.
$49.99, and it's on split pay. Wow,
Oh,
happy days.
amazing.
$24.99 today is your first payment, and you're going to get basically £155.88 worth of cardstock. 5 12 by 12 pads, 1 set of A4, and then 6 glitter card packs in A4 as well. The teal, the purple, the red, the blue, the black, and the gold. All of that for under 50 quid. It's warehouse clearance, everyone. Grab it, and it will be delivered for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. And that would weigh a lot. And it would take you probably months and months and months to get through all of that. But, you know, $34.99 for one of those foil pads. For £15 more, you've got another one in gold and silver and the rest of the cardstock and the rest of the pads.
Imagine all the glitzy dresses you could be cutting out of that day.
Absolutely, didn't think of that.
Yeah, those glitter ones, like when we do prom, don't you? A lot of people send prom cards now. We send bridesmaids card out, thank you cards. They're going to be amazing with the dresses that we've got on. So, yeah, I love that pad. And those, you know how we love those vintage ones, those ones with all the globes in them.
Yes.
The hot air balloons are absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the vintage florals as well.
Well,
it's
I think
a beautiful set.
The pennies dropped, and I think so many of you are thinking, do you know what? That is ridiculous value. You're looking at a saving of over £100 off what the price should be. It should be £155.88, so £105 saved just by buying that today. And there's not a dud in there. They're all top quality pads and cardstock. You can't go wrong at that sort of price. NT2072, Williams in, Margaret, Samantha, Leslie, Jane, Claire, Tracy, Angela, already checked out Julie, Yvonne and Edward. For that price of $24.99 on split pay, it is just too good to pass up. Go for a couple if you can afford it.
Oh, absolutely.
Take split pay and pay for one set now, one set in a month.
Incredible. And like you say, Dave, this is consumable, so you're going to go through it. This is our core cardstock, which is amazing.
Which never really gets reduced.
No, not at all.
There's no reason to, because it sells every day of the week. But if they want to make more space in the warehouse, they've got to clear it somehow. That's what they're doing. NT2072. Now, bearing in mind all that glitter card in there, like Debbie was saying, would be brilliant for dresses. make it look like you're wearing a sequin dress or something like that. We launched about 35 minutes ago, this. Crafter's Companion, to my knowledge, have never done anything like it before. It's an 81-piece die and stamp set. So basically, you've got the body, you've got the hair, you've got the dresses, the accessories. You can build that person to look the way you want the person to look, like your best friend, like your mum, like your auntie, like your neighbour. Whoever's got a special celebration, you can make them look the way they look. What's their favourite colour outfit that they're always in, that they're known for wearing? You can make it. So the dies do the cutting, you dress the figure to look the way you want the figure to look. I just think this is so clever. And you're going to get 3 6x6 pads as well. 2 of them are cardstock, so the left and the right, one in the middle are card, 32 sheets in each. And then the one on the right is the paper, with the pattern papers, and that's 36 sheets. So 100 sheets, normally nearly £17. If you want an extra set today, we're offering you the 3 for £11.98, but you are going to get 3 with the dies and stamps to do all the fashion. And I think that's it. People are, people switch daytime television on, and there's always these kind of fashion advice sections in magazine programs.
Yes.
People are obsessed with fashion. They're fascinated by it. Here, now you can dress the person the way you want to.
Oh, you absolutely can, Dave. And what I love about it, I'm going to show you the boards again here, just so you can see how many dies. You're getting 64 dies in total and 15 stamps. Now, all of these can create so many different outfits. So that's all your sort of dresses, if you like, and your sort of body. Then you're getting all these additional extras on top of that, which is amazing. So you can see at the top here, all these different hairstyles that we've got, which are incredible. You've got hats in here, you've got accessories with bags, you've got shoes in there. You've got so many little pieces to actually create different outfits, and you'll find your own, whether it's an alter neck top, whether it's a long sleeve top, whether it's a short skirt, a long skirt.
Yeah.
You've got something for everybody in there. And then on top of that, you've got this set of stamps, which are beautiful. There is just so many different sentiments on there that you could be sending to your girlfriends, to the bride, to your anyone that you know that loves a little bit of sass and dressing up.
I mean, there is an element of, well, I saw that sentiment there, Pretty Woman. There is an element of Julia Roberts about it.
Absolutely, yes, there is.
You work
definitely.
on commission, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. There is definitely that. They're just amazing. So this is your die set. So when you open your pack, as you've seen on that shop before, that's the pack you're getting. And inside there, this is your first sheet that you're going to find. So it gives you all your dies. When you take the dies off, you will see that it's got an outline around them, so you know exactly where to put them back. But then on top of that, and your sentiments that you're getting there, you're getting this sheet, Dave, which I think is amazing. So that is giving you all the outlines of where everything comes from, but it's now giving you a number to every single one of those dies, which is amazing.
And that's magnetic.
And it's magnetic, yes. I just took that die off, so you're literally going to place that over there, and that's going to stick to there. So you can stick now all of those to that panel that's magnetic. And then not only that, Dave, you've got a sheet here. This is like your cheat sheet. I would make sure that you protect this or reprint it or vinyl it and just get it protected. This tells you everything that's on there, what number they're at. So your dresses, your skirts, your boots, your shoes, your bags, anything that you want is on there. And then if I turn it round, you've got another cheat sheet that shows you how to do 6 outfits before you even go into what you want to be creative with. And when you think about these 6 outfits, if they were done in all different colours, I mean, this is an endless dressing up set,
it is,
isn't it?
absolutely.
An absolute endless.
And it's not just modern day. It's like the 20s, the 60s.
Yes.
The kind of twiggy look. It's all all those different eras are there. And you got My Fair Lady look there possibly too. It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic, and a lot of fun and not much money. That's what I like about it. It's really affordable and it's brand new. This isn't clearance, this is brand new, but we're giving it to you at really a clearance price. It should be £51.96 today. It is about £12 less than that, £39.99. Now, the dies and stamps on their own are £34.99. So if you buy those on their own, you can do on the website, you're only paying a £5 for the pads that should be nearly £17 full price. So you get all 3 pads, plus the dies and the stamps for under £40. Can't say fairer than that, with the 1p&p per day of £4.95. And I can tell you as well, we have another Crafters Companion show a bit later this afternoon that has got a massive bundle of all sorts of Crafters Companion goodies. It hasn't got a theme to it, it's a bit random, but things that you're going to use at a knockdown price that you're not going to want to miss. That's going to be at 3 o'clock, is it, this afternoon, I think? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Message from Nicola. Nicola in South Yorkshire. Hello, Debbie and Dave. Hi, Nicola. Dave, you've done it again at Crafter's Companion. This is so lovely. I can see this being used with the template library.
Oh, perfect with the template library. Yes, I like your thinking, Nicola. That's, in fact, I couldn't think of nothing more perfect to decorate all those different templates that you've got in your library, because there is so many different styles of cards, boxes, tags, and all of these will work with those really well.
Well, my board can't get any fuller. I can see all your names on the screen, and there are literally
So busy.
hundreds of you coming through getting this. We do have a limited quantity, a healthy limited quantity, but when that's gone, that is it. It has sold out in the USA in about 20 minutes, and they would have had a huge stock, as you can imagine. We haven't got anywhere near as many as that, but we've got a healthy stock, and it's going fast. Well, maybe you'll do more of this in the future. 60% of the stock of this is now gone, and that's not including those of you that are in the ordering process. Joanne, Sheila, Teresa, Leslie, Jacqueline, Catherine, Linda, Leslie, Jane. Wow. What a response.
Busy show. I thought, I said earlier, they said, how do you think it's going to go? I said, I think our customers are going to love it, because it is just one of those things that we haven't done before. It's very different for us. And it's just a great concept. Whoever, I don't even know who our designer was on this one, that to put everything into place with having everything numbered, having everything you would need to build up all these different outfits throughout the years. So it does, and that's what I love. We've classed this as Ladies Through the Ages, because literally, if you are a 60s child, you will love the 60s outfits that you can be creative with. If you are someone that loves a posh garden party, or you know someone that loves their sort of 20s look, you've got something for absolutely everyone in here. These samples are beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely. $39.99, what a bargain. What a way to start our Wednesday afternoon as well. Midway through the week, and what a treat. And Crafter's Companion will get this to you as quickly as they possibly can. Do you want to do some more dressing up?
I certainly do. So rather than cut them, I'm just going to show you how I sort of worked mine out and what I did, because I was sort of, when I had a play at home, I was thinking, oh, what could I use with what? And I wanted to make a note. So I've put a note here of all the ones that I use to create my outfit with. So this is quite a good thing for yourselves to do, even though you've got your sort of cheat sheet here. And if you've not got nothing on here, so this is the one here that I was going to do, because I thought, oh, let's do this one. I quite like that one. And then I just put myself a little note down, just so I know any differences that I made in there. And you're just going to choose them governed by the numbers that they're on. So even though you've got your numbers on here, you've also got everything on this piece. And what I love about this one is it tells you what to use with what. So your hats and headwear here, it tells you all your dies that are your main hats, and then it tells you what dies to use to embellish. So this one, it tells me to use die 17. So you would look on number 17, you would find your number 17, which is this bit here, and it tells you to embellish hat 16. So this hat here is embellished with die 17.
They didn't need to put a magnetic sheet in there, but
no,
they've done it. It makes it so much easier.
It's so much easier. And what I really like about this, Dave, is when you find the ones you want to use. So let's say we want to, well, I know the ones I want to use. So let's go to, we're going to do hat 52. So we're just going to look on here. Hat 52 is over this side. So we've got this hat 52, and then it tells me on my sheet that I need the flower from 53. So the flower here, it means I can then pop them onto here, knowing they're the ones that I'm going to use. And the dress I want to use is this one, so we can take our dress, we can then place that onto there, and I'm going to use this part as well. So it tells me to use this one. So you could use this dress to make a very elegant dress, or you can do this piece for your skirt, so we can then pop them onto there.
You know what? A number of times I've used Crafter's Companion dies to cut through maybe a piece of cotton or something like that.
Absolutely.
So if you've got fat quarters or anything like that in your stash, you can actually have the dress made out of material. The dies will cut through it.
I love that. They will. So your outline dies will. So this die here will, and the outside die of this one will as well. So your intricate dies won't, but actually, yes, and felt ones. We used to have fuzzy felt, didn't we, as well, when we were younger. So the kids would love that. So this piece is this bit here. So we're going to be using that one. So I've just used a nice light colour. I've also cut through. So we're going to use this one here to create our dress. So we're going to use that one, cut through. I think I've just about got enough for that one. And then we're just going to run those through our midi.
Oh, don't forget the MIDI deal. You buy
Yes.
the MIDI today for £69.99, you get £60 worth of dies free. Absolutely free.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. So all your offcuts, once you start using those papers in the pad, you'll find you'll have lots of offcuts, and all those offcuts, they're the ones you're going to use for all your accessories and your bits and pieces. So even though this didn't fit long ways on here, I could use it across here, and then Dave, I've got those 2 extra bits. I would pop those in my bit box because now they're good for bags, for headwear, anything that we want to do for those. So we've got our dress. We've got our the actual body. So you're literally cutting that out just of your cardstock, and all this cardstock is in. So if you've gone for the whole bundle, then you've gone for everything you need. Then this hat. So it looks a bit weird, but this is the hat. We've got a little piece that we've cut from her dress as well. We're going to have a nice updo. So I've just done some nice brown hair. So we've got our nice little updo there. So let's start with the dress, concentrate on the dress. So let's pop this together. So this is going to go over the top. So you could just then use your dotty tape pen.
And if you didn't want the bun on the hairdo, you could actually snip that off.
Oh, you could, absolutely. Just have a shorter hairdo. I mean, you have got a shorter one in there, but then you've got the sides coming down. So it looks like you've just put it up. So, yeah, absolutely amazing. There's so much snippability in this, Dave. So you're right, like cut the bun off, you've got a completely different hairstyle there. And then we're just going to use this one to go onto the bottom. Sort of brought my little glue bottle in again there. There we go. And then this one is literally, oh, I tell you what I haven't done, Dave, and I will just show you this. On the die here, so the dress, there's an inside part to the dress. Where's my dress gone? Can't think where I've done it. I'd need to look back at that. I've not put it down for the dress. Oh, dress pleat, here we go, 45. So it's this one, number 45, that one here. So let me just bring that in. I don't think that's the right one. Doesn't matter, but there is one on there that does the dress pleats.
Okay.
So I'll show you that when we've popped that on. So let's just pop that one into place. So that's going to come across here, like so. And that's put in that pleat on her dress. And then we've got this tiny bit here. So let's bring in our little glue bottle. So if you've got, I think we've got these on the website. They're just 3 little intricate nozzle glue bottles.
Yep.
And you're just going to use these with your tacky glue. And that for me was the easiest way to get these onto the dresses. So we're literally just going to place that across there like so. So that's creating that piece. And then we're just going to take this, glue down the middle there, and pop that into place. And then if you pick it up and sort of just manipulate it on, we've then got, there we go, so we've created that dress there. And then when we put her hair on, we're literally starting to turn her into a person. I'm so pleased people are loving them because they are amazing.
That's the understatement of the afternoon. We are thinking this could possibly sell out, if not during this show, shortly after we say goodbye and go on to Kingston Crafts next with Beth at 2 o'clock. I don't think it'll be here on repeats later.
So your hat, although that doesn't look like a hat, your hat is actually going to go into the back of her head. Oh, I should have glued that afterwards because the back of her head first you're going to put into place, like so. So that will go just there. And then you put this piece over the top. So it looks like her head is inside the brim, like that. So it's just, oh, we needed to put that a little bit more. And in fact, as you said that, Dave, I thought I'm going to trim that down so she will have a smaller bum because we want to put her head inside there. So just up like so. That will go over the top.
She looks $1 million.
There we go. So that's the brim on the hat. And then what you're going to use is you've got feathers in here as well, which are going to decorate the hat. So all these different parts. So let me just pick them up. So you've got all different feathers here that you literally use on her hat, like so. I mean, how beautiful are they? And then you've even got little flower designs that will then go onto a hat to create those.
Very Hello Dolly.
Yeah, she is, isn't she? And then you've got, I mean, she could go to the races, couldn't she? You've got little bows on there. And then when you've done her all, and I've just put a few gems onto here, so just a gem onto the little bow, a few flowers on the hat, and you can see how she's all come together. So she's like a totally different person. And you've even got, look at these little ones, Dave. These are little shoes. So you've even got the little tiny shoes that go on the bottom. So even though you can only see a little bit, it just finishes them all off. And then I'm just going to put a really quick card together.
Okay.
These were from some dies that our Debbie launched last week, which were really popular, our new creator card dies. So I thought I'd use them in conjunction with these dies. So if you've got them, they're going to look fabulous with these ones. I mean, this could be sort of any card really, couldn't it? Mother's Day, we've got Easter's coming up. Yeah, lots of cards you can be making these for.
I don't know how many different permutations there are, but there must be hundreds.
Oh, absolutely. And then if you bring in different paper pads and different ways that you can do them, so many, lots of different ways.
I mean, if someone maybe you know has got a really distinctive hair colour, maybe they dye their hair pink. I've got quite a few friends that do that, or blue.
Yes.
You know, they're going to be amazed if they get a card with a blue hair or a pink-haired person on it. It's obviously going to be them. It just makes it more personal.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it's just a different way, isn't it, of just being able to create that person or something similar. You're right. And there'll always be someone that you know that dresses in a particular way.
Yep.
So I absolutely love that. So just making sure that's the right way. So we're just going to place that there. So just use some darker of that sort of turquoise. And then we've stamped one of the sentiments that you've got in there. So happy birthday, lovely lady. And then I think we'll just use, if I can find any notes, I'll just use my 3D glue gel.
You just get a feeling, don't you, when you see certain products, you just think that's going to absolutely fly.
Yes.
And that's indeed what's happening, so.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I realised it would be this busy, Dave.
Well,
I mean,
true.
I'm so pleased that you're all loving them.
I believe we've got now double figure stock, about 30 left, something like that, but there are loads of you with it in your basket, so it's now getting to the crunch time of checking your baskets out. If you could, that would be great. And remember, once you paid your P&P once today, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day at all.
And we had loads of them, literally such a deep stock of them.
I know.
Let's just place it on the edge there, like so. Let's just turn that round, and there we go.
What a glamorous outfit that is. What an amazing card that is too. Very sophisticated, very, very elegant. And remember, it's not just dies, you get stamps in there as well. 81 elements. Now, if everyone that's got it in the basket checks out, will be in single figure stock. So this is going to be a complete sellout this afternoon. If you're watching this on demand on the app or whatever later than say 8 minutes to 2 in the afternoon, I think you'll find it will have sold out. But live, we've got a few available if you're quick. And you've got to be very quick. I don't want to panic anybody, but I don't think if you try later, it's going to be there. $39.99 gets you all the dies and the stamps, 81 pieces, and 3 6x6 pads. 2 of them are card, 1 of them's paper with patterns. They're worth nearly £17 full price. If you want an extra set of 3, we do have them on a reduced price today of £11.98. £11.98 if you want to add another 3 of those paper pads into your order. That is XB2032 if you want extra of the paper pads. Now the MIDI bundle is absolutely flying out the door as well. Why wouldn't it? Because you pay for the MIDI $69.99, which is a great price for a die cutting machine that's got a 6-inch mouth. Well, what I love about it as well is that you haven't got heavy, cumbersome, awkward plates with it. It's literally a folder system that couldn't be easier. You put a thin die in that folder, run it through, it does the die cutting for you. It doesn't get any simpler than that. And also it's not heavy. And if you have to replace the folder, which you will have to do from time to time, they're not expensive. They're very, very affordable. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, that just goes through without any folder whatsoever. It goes through the machine and it does it. If it's a 2D embossing folder, you just use the shim, the plastic shim that's there. there, and then that's it. That's as complicated as it gets. So it's lightweight, it's portable, you don't need to plug it in, it's manual, really well geared, so a turn of the handle is very, very easy, and it works alongside other machines that you may have got. But when you want one that's portable, that you can take and put in the car, take to a crafting get-together, a meeting, a village hall if you're maybe personalising things for people, this is the one to rely on. It really, really is. You buy the machine and all the dies you see underneath it are free because the machine itself is £69.99. That first die set, that two-piece frame that would be what, £14, £15, something like that? You're not paying a penny for it. The next one shows one shaker tag, but there's actually 4 in there. You can make the stocking, you can make the snowflake, and you can make the snow globe, as well as the Father Christmas, into shaker tags for presents. Next to that, you've then got the Dream Big Half Moon. You've got that there, 4 dies in there. You've got the Love Frame, 6 dies in there. And then finally, you've got that lovely kind of woodland orb or woodland bauble with the stag in the fields there, or in the woods. 4 dies in there. All of that is worth 60 quid. You're not paying a penny for it. If you buy the MIDI today, that will be a free gift. And it's on 3-way split pay, not 2. So that means 23.33. I didn't realise that. 23.33 is your first payment today if you want to have split pay. 23.33 in 4 weeks' time, and 23.33 in 8 weeks' time. Now, we have got the aquas. Now, these sell out every time we bring them on, so I've got to bring them back to you today. We've got more stock of them, which is really good news. Now, these are watercolour pens, basically, and you've got 3 colours in each pen. They aren't the same colour family, but they are complementing colours that work together. So you can see you've got the warm primary, the cool primary, and the complementary. You've got the bright floral, the warm fiery, and the fresh verdant. And if you've never seen them before, they're water-based, so you can actually squiggle them down on a glass mat and pick them up with a brush and paint with them if you want to. But look, they are all 3 different colours in one pen, and they've all got the softest brush nibs to them. I love watercolour anything. I'm nuts about watercolour paints, watercolour pencils, watercolour pens. So we've got 3, 6, 9, there's 18 colours in total. Great place to start if you've never used water-based pens before. Spectrum Noir Aquas, they're £10, so one of them is free. They're normally £9.99 a set. Each one £9.99 today. For a penny more than £9.99, you can get both sets. So it's buy one, get one free, basically, for all 18 colours. How about that? 20% already gone. They always sell out time after time after time.
Yeah, they do. It's because they're so usable. I know why you love them, Dave, but I mean, watercolours are so forgiving, aren't they?
Yeah.
So whatever you're doing with them, and you think of all the different techniques that you can do with watercolours are incredible. These are a great gift idea for someone as well, especially to get them into colouring. If they want to start colouring and want to do watercolours, these are the perfect pens.
Yeah, and of course, one thing's for certain in life, pens run out. Everything runs out. So if you bought them before and you're getting a bit low on the actual ink inside there, stock up, go for a couple of them at that price, because you're only paying for 1 set, but you're going to get 2 then for 20 quid. So IC2035 is the product code, £5 each, or buy one, get one free, whichever way you look at it, an absolute bargain. Half the stock has gone. Okay, now in the last few seconds, or last few minutes, we've got a big bundle of classiques for you. Now, classiques, let's have a little wander through this, because there's a lot.
Well, I'm going to come over for this one, Dave, because this is an amazing bundle that we've got here. Classiques are beautiful pens. They offer you 2 nibs, a bullet nib and a chisel nib. So your lay down of colour is incredible.
Okay, now these are alcohol-based?
They are alcohol-based,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, so blending is a dream with alcohol pens. It really, really is. Look at the colours you've got there. You've got 12 in each pack, all different colourways. So you get this pack, which is your classique. You get this pack, I thought they had names, they haven't. Oh yeah, Vivid Brights.
Yeah, they've just come in. This is our new packaging. Don't they look fabulous?
They do. Dual tones, Vivid Brights, subtle pastels, and each of these normally £24.99 each.
Yep.
That one is your classic vintage. So these are all different colourways. Your vibrant florals, that one. Then you've got your woodland nature. So there are 12 pens in each pack. So 12, 24, 48.
72?
72.
Yes, so 72
72
is
pens.
our full range of our basic colour laydown, yes.
Okay, so that is all of it. You also get a tutorial DVD, which
Yeah,
is
this
going to
is
show you
amazing.
lots and lots of tips and techniques. Okay, that's included too. You're then also going to get all of these dies and stamps Are these stamps,
All
actually? They're all
stamps,
stamps, beg your pardon, they're all stamps. So this one, as you can see, are Under the Sea, Sea Spray Ocean, that one's called. This one is your butterflies. This one is your Let the Sun Shine, cactus and that sort of thing. Beautiful. And then this set is your kind of tropical fruits. So you've got the cocktails as well. And to tap it off, you get a 30 sheet paper pad as well.
Of course.
Premium marker pad.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Now it's not 100 and what was it? 196. Today you can get the whole lot for £85.
What?
£85.
Well, I genuinely didn't expect that. These have only just come back in stock.
That's not even 3 packs.
That can't be, is that right?
It's not even 4.
I'm
Yeah.
a little bit baffled with that price.
We haven't got a huge amount, and a quarter of the stock is already in basket.
I'm not surprised.
So, yeah, grab
Yeah,
it. It's a
that's
full
incredible.
collection of your amazing classic pens, plus the pad,
Wow.
plus the tutorial DVD to get the most
Yep.
out of them as well. And you're saving £110 off the price, and it's on 3-way split pay. So a £200 value is yours today for that first split payment of 20. What was it? 20. What's the split pay? 20 something, isn't it?
Wow.
28.33. 28.33 today, plus your P&P, or you can pay in full if you want to, £85. But the stock of this probably won't be here later on this afternoon. Now, you're back in an hour
I am, yes.
with a deal that is only available for the hour between 3 and 4. Pre-order it now if you want to on our website. We're going to put the deal on the website. Even if the price hasn't dropped yet, at 3 o'clock it will, but it will not be available after
won't,
4 o'clock. Even if
no.
you're watching a repeat or on demand later, the offer won't be there. So make sure you join us live at 3 to find out more about that.
Yeah, it's our 60-minute deals, and it really is just 60 minutes, but they're being naughty. They're going to let you show them on the website first. But they're amazing.
Okay, right, coming up next, Beth is here from Kingston Crafts. More American deals from the lovely lady that's come across the pond just to say hello for these couple of days. So I'll see you with Beth after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Hope you're well. Now, it's always lovely when this lovely lady arrives at Hobbymaker because not only is she great fun and brings amazing deals, but you also bring the best snacks.
I do bring good snacks.
Crab
pretzels. More crunch pretzels. I'm going to give him a shout out, this young man that lives in my town. Just such a wonderful human being, and his pretzels are... Your favorite is the crab.
It is.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Cinnamon sugar, I heard, was someone else's favorite.
Okay. Sour cream. Yeah. And I'm not a pretzel person normally, but those are
That's what you told me. Well, because the first time I came, I brought an assortment, and everyone was like, these other things are fine, but come back with the pretzels. So I am back with the pretzels.
Okay, now Beth is here. If you want to say hi to her, we'd love to get your messages in to say hi to Beth. Any questions you've got, of course, as well. Kingston Crafts, this is a company that you set up in COVID, you told me yesterday.
I did. I started it from my basement during COVID.
Okay.
Great time to start a business, everyone. And it's sort of taken off. And what I love about it the most is getting the feedback from customers about what they love and how they're using it, and hearing people, especially the shrinks that we're going to show later today. So many parents, grandparents saying they're using it with their kids. Getting off your phones and crafting and knowing that people are doing that with our stuff just makes me so... It's the best feeling ever.
Do you know what I've noticed here at Hobbymaker in the last couple of years? We're nearly 3, by the way. March is our birthday.
Oh,
in the early days, album making wasn't really a big thing. Nowadays, so many people have got into making their own books, albums, journals, that sort of thing. It's become a massive hobby for a lot of people.
And I think it's because we finally realized, I don't know if you've ever had this happen to you, but God forbid your computer crashes or your phone dies and you lose all of your photos. And so people are finally realizing, I need to get my pictures off of my phone and into a book of some kind. And so that's why we created Everyday Stories, which is what we're going to talk about first today, because people needed an easy, but no one wants to do, I still love to do the full 12 by 12, but we're so busy.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just want to be like, bing, bang, boom, I'm going to put some pictures in an album, I'm going to be done, but we're giving you a way to make it creative too, which I'm super excited about.
This album is incredible. It's a beautiful quality album. What you choose to put it in is entirely up to you, but it's not just the album, you're going to get everything else that comes with it as well.
So many things.
There is actually 20-page is it
protectors?
20 page? 20-page protectors. You get 20 in the folder already. You get an extra 20, which should be nearly £30.
Which, by the way, we're not doing that in the U.S. I know I keep talking about how Hobbymaker is so much better, but in the U.S., the price that you see is the price you would pay without the extra 20-page refills. So the fact that you're getting this is already
the full price for the page protectors are $29.99. So you're going to get $29.99's worth on top of the deal price. Bear that in mind, okay? So you're going to get 40 in total, 20 already in the binder and 20 extra. Then you get everything else that's on the counter here included as well, which are all your papers that have been cut to size to go into the page protectors.
Yes, and they're double-sided, and they have sentiments, and they have solids, and they have patterns, so you're getting 100 of those.
Yep.
Then you're getting a sheet of puffy stickers, which are my favorite of all time. You're getting a alphabet stickers. You're getting phrase stickers. You're getting a sheet of rub-ons, everything rainbow colored, because you know how I feel about rainbows. But it makes it so easy. A lot of us don't have time to journal. It's got some like chipboard embellishments, the little tags. It's got all of those stickers you get with. And it just makes it so easy to document our stories and save our memories without having to spend I don't want to spend time writing a 20-minute journal entry. I just want to write, today I went to the pub with Dave, and put a picture and be done. Listen, it'll happen later.
I'll finish at 5. Right, now, this price, $79.98, is what you should be paying for the album without the extra page protectors, okay? They are $29.99 each for the 20, okay? So add that onto this, they'd be looking then in the region of about £110 worth of value, okay? Because this is a unique deal. Page protectors are there as a deal from us. That isn't normally
That's
what
incredible.
happens.
Right.
So in 10 seconds, we're going to give you this price. So you can make this album themed about whatever you want. Well, whatever pictures you want to put in there, whatever theme you want to make this album, it's entirely up to you. It's a beautiful quality album. I know it's hard to see because it's black. But if I just open it up, you can see the quality of it. There we go. Look.
Oh, here it comes.
Look, here comes the price.
Okay.
$34.99. Quick. $34.99.
So we were talking upstairs earlier. The albums over here in the UK. Sorry, now I'm choking. The albums over here in the UK would be 50 to 60 pounds by themselves.
Yes.
So $34.99 plus 40 page refills, plus all the paper, plus the stickers. I'll be putting in a cough drop.
Well, I'll tell you what. The actual refills, remember, the page protector refills are $29.99 value. So for £5 more, you've got the album with the page protectors in as well, another 20, all the extra accessories, all the pre-cut cardstock, and all the stickers as well. You can make this album themed to whatever you choose. It could be about your pet, it could be about your milestone birthday, it could be about your holiday that you've just had, or whatever it may be. It's up to you what you put in those little packets.
And what has been really wonderful in the US is if you, again, I was talking about last night how we all want our friends to be creative with us. If you have a friend that's like, you know, please come make cards with me, and they're like, no thanks. Everyone wants to see their stories. Everyone wants to see their pictures. Everyone wants to share their memories. This is you don't need a trimmer, you don't need adhesive, you don't need scissors, you don't need anything, and you can create these beautiful albums. I can't wait to show you some finished pages. And then we're also going to talk about how easy it is. I'm going to make a couple pages live on the TV. So
you can see the stitching, you can see the metal hardware you've got on the corners.
It's so beautiful.
You can, of course, name your album on the back there as well. It's top quality. You can really see that.
Oh, I'm so glad. So you can also, like, this is some vinyl that Martin put on the end of this album. Look at the front of this because we're going to show some page. Look at how precious this is.
Look at that.
So you can customize even the cover of your album. You can customize to be whatever you want. But let's talk about what you can do.
Okay.
So the way this works is it doesn't matter what size your photos are. And I know Tesco, Martin was saying earlier that that's where a lot of people get their pictures printed. Whatever size you get them printed, 4x4, 3x3, 4x6. They just slide into the little page refills. So our page refills are divided into 4x4 squares. All of our paper is pre-cut. You just slide in your photos. And we've got solid color backgrounds, we've got pattern backgrounds, and then there's little spots to do your journaling. So you're not having to think through, okay, well, I want to write about this, so let me get a piece of cardstock, let me find some lined paper, let me do all those things. Here's Martin.
There's Martin. It just makes it so much more interesting than an ordinary photo album.
So much easier. So here's our favorite person, Martin. So he's just taken some pictures of himself while he's here, or pictures about his social media channel. He found and cut out a sentiment, a quote. But also, I love this idea. If you want to do 8x8 pages, he just added a little grommet and has done a little 8x8. But then look at this preciousness right here. So you get the paper, so it gives you some journaling prompts if you want to. If you're going for ice cream, if you're going to a birthday party, if you're going to a baby shower, if it's just sitting enjoying a cup of tea on your porch, all of the things that you want to document in your life, you can. And it's just this easy. You're just sliding the pictures in and out. Whether you've got them pre-cut, whether they're cutting. I mean, it's just, everything slides in. I want to talk about how important, so you're getting 100 of these pieces of cardstock.
And you're going to get 40 page protectors. You should only be getting 20, and the refill of 20 is £30.
It's
so you get 40
incredible.
of them.
And the album by itself would be 50 or 60 pounds at retail. So here's what we've done. Normally, Kingston Crafts is same pattern, front and back. But because we wanted you to have so many options for this album, you'll find one pattern on the front, and then generally either a journaling prompt on the back or a piece of solid cardstock. So you can decide what works for you. So now essentially you have 200 options when you're working in this album. But for me, it's really the journaling prompts that make it so easy, because then I can be like, oh, I love this. So I'm gonna do a page in a second. But it helps you to figure out. But look at how precious this is. And this probably took less than 10 minutes.
Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to do one of these books a year. Maybe go for a couple. Joyce and Essex is going for 2, because you're paying less than what you should be paying for one, and you've got this year's memories sorted out and next year's memories sorted out.
What I have done, and what I would at this price, what I would suggest is, if you know anyone getting married this year, if you know anyone having a baby this year, either give this to them as a gift, or even better, fill it with, like if you go to a wedding, get the photos from the wedding, make them a wedding album and give it to them as a gift. I promise you it will be the most amazing gift they've ever received. If you have a new mom, how many new moms say, I want to make my baby's first album, but they're so tired and they're so overwhelmed. They've just got so much going on. Get stock up on these. Give these as gifts, either filled or let them fill it on their own.
It will be one of the best gifts ever. Absolutely.
Yes, best gift ever.
And keep things like tickets. Maybe you've got theatre tickets. Maybe you've got boarding passes. Maybe you've got train tickets when you've gone somewhere. Put them in there as well.
It just makes it so easy. And I mean, we all love our pets, but it just makes it so easy to do. And again, this took 3 minutes. Insert the page, boom, boom, insert the picture, maybe cut this, add a little star. So that's what I think is so great about this is it lets us get our memories out of our phones, and then if we want to document, we can. If we want to do a lot of journaling, we can. If we want to talk about a special moment, we can. But we can also just, and this is why I love giving it as a gift, because it's got this journaling prompt, you can give this and let someone else put in their own
Do you know what?
memories.
A few days ago, Facebook sent me a message, and it was a compilation of pictures I'd taken with my partner over about a 10-year period. And they put it to music. I was welling up. I thought this is the best thing ever.
Yes.
Yeah.
So again,
it's on my
anniversary
Facebook page.
gift. Could you imagine giving this to someone as an anniversary present? That's why I think
This is like a hard copy of that, isn't it?
yes, and it's so, especially I think a lot of people. Again, if you're not a crafter, you might not think a lot about getting your photos into albums, and so it's those people that would treasure those books the most. But I mean, when we launched these in America, obviously I have my own, but I bought several sets and I have given them to girlfriends who are having babies. My girlfriend made one for her parents' anniversary. People in the U.S., military members on deployment, they kept like a year-long journal of the kids. I mean, there's so baby showers, new puppy, all the different milestones in your life or a year in the life.
Kids grow up so quick and change so quickly. Photograph them, put them in a book like this.
And it's
going to be
so easy. It's so easy to do. So let me show you how easy it is.
20% of the stock gone, by the way. Just to warn
good.
you. Yeah.
Okay, let me put this together. So this is on the go, right? So we're traveling over here. We're traveling over here in the UK. And we went out to dinner with the team the other night. And so we had this 8x8 photo printed at Tesco.
Yep.
We cut it into quarters.
Yep.
And so this was last night, or night before last. So let me take this, put it in here. So this is already one page done, right? Because I'm just really easy able to slide it in. So this is something that if you're on vacation, if you're somebody that does a lot of traveling for fun, the fact that you can go to any local drugstore, go to any grocery store, go ahead and put that. So I've got that put in. So there's our 8x8.
Yeah.
Now,
So if you're thinking, oh, my pictures are much bigger than that, do what Beth's done. Cut it down.
Or cut it. And we had, I'll go back. This is a 4x6 photo.
Yep.
That was just cut down to fit. It still looks darling. That's why we did the 4-inch. But then this was yesterday. So less than 24 hours ago, we took these pictures. Martin had them developed. And it's just that, so in 30 seconds or 1 minute or however long it's going to take me, I've created 2 pages about our trip no longer than 48 hours ago. So it's not like if you're working with older, and so then I've got my journaling prompt. I could put this in here, but I could also put some gorgeous.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. One of my major regrets in life is I've never really kept a diary. Well, why not keep this as like a picture diary of your life year by year by year? Many of you are going for more than one of these. They should be $79.98.
Oh, I'm so glad.
The exclusive deal with us is that you're going to get the extra protector pages. You can get the extra page protector, worth £30, an extra 20 included in this deal. So the actual album comes with 20 in it anyway. You're going to get another 20 worth £30 as an extra bonus. So it's like you're only paying £5 for the album and everything else.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
Now, we have got some extras.
I'm just over here decorating my pages.
Okay. So do you want the extra page protectors? Okay.
Yes.
So if you want another set of 20, as I say, they should be $29.99.
Oh my
but
gosh,
we are going to
what
give
is-
you a
what is
deal.
happening now?
We're not going to ask you for $29.99 because that would be silly. If you want an extra 20, you are going to get 40 in total with the actual album. $12.99 for another 20, if you're quick.
What is happening? What is happening here? I know, you guys are incredible. So these all day long in the US are $1 per sheet.
Yeah.
You're getting 20 of them for $12.99 on top of the 20 that you're getting if you get the album. And I would say for every album you get, I would grab an extra set because you can fit between 50 and 60
Well, the album's
in your
going to come.
albums.
The album's going to come with 40.
With 40.
Okay.
Yeah.
The extra 20 is a bonus. This is another 20 for $12.99 if you know you want them. And of course, they will fit other binders as well. If you've got other binders at home, they will fit, of course, as well, because they've already got the holes put in there. DPKQ 36. DPKQ 36. And 20 of them gives you basically 80 openings, 80 little pockets. So you can put things in there, not just pictures, not just cards. You can put little objects in there as well, little trinkets.
Tickets, memories.
Kids versus teeth.
That would be sort of hilarious. I love that idea.
Why not?
I want to talk a little bit more about the paper that you're getting, because you're getting 100, and like I said, if you flip them over, or they're solid, or they've got a journaling prompt, all the fun things. But they're also great for little cards. So essentially, you're getting 100 double-sided, so 200. Look at how precious these are. So, if you do an album and you've got some leftovers, you can turn them into something else. You can turn them into tags, you can turn them into cards. So this kit just goes on and on and on and on and on. But it's like Dave said, it's every day. This could be for a baby shower, it could be for a first date. Here's one with little paw prints if you wanted to do your pet. But we made these so that you can use them no matter the theme, no matter what you're doing. Wedding, anniversary, birthday, girls' night out, your kids losing their first tooth, or first day of school. All of the things, and see, then you've got the double-sided or the solid on the back. All of these things, plus the journaling prompts, plus the solid cardstock if you wanted to cut a little fun die cut. Everything you need. No scissors, no adhesive. No trimmer.
Now, many of you
everything comes pre-cut.
are multi-ordering these. You get 20 of these, the clear pockets. You just access it from the top. Really simple, really easy. 20 of them for $12.99. There should be $29.99 for 20. I know Joyce in Essex has gone for 4. Leslie
Oh,
in
Joyce,
Kent
that makes me so happy.
has gone for 2. Loads of you coming for extra
Leslie,
of the...
oh my gosh,
I don't know
you
why
guys.
they call them page protectors, because basically they are the pages, aren't they, at the end of the day?
Maybe paper protectors would
Yeah,
be
exactly.
better.
Paper
Paper
protectors.
protectors.
Yeah. So you get 20 in the album,
Oh, I'm so
another
glad.
20 as a bonus because you're buying the album from us today. But if you want an extra 20, then they are there for £12.99. DPKQ 36. Now the main album, quickly, just to reiterate the value again, the album on its own anywhere would be around about $50 in America. So that's about 40 odd pounds, 45 pounds here. So you're going to get all of these extra accessories, including all those peel-off stickers. You've got the puffy stickers as well, which you can put on your pages to make them more fun. You've got the pre-cut squares of card down the bottom. Some have got spaces to write on, some are just beautiful patterns. They are sized to fit in the pockets. Again, if you go out and you get your photographs printed from your phone, you can get them actually printed in that size, or you can cut them down if you want to, and they can all go into this really classy album. The whole thing is $34.99. The full price for the extra
incredible.
20 paper protectors is $29.99. So you're getting the album and everything else for a $5, really, if you think about it. If you
Which
pay
is
the
what
proper price.
you'd spend more than that on just the stickers.
Oh, yeah.
That you're getting in the
Yeah,
kit. You'd spend $20 just on the little pre-cut papers. I'm never leaving.
I mean,
So you guys know I'm moving into this building. And never
It could, you're more than welcome. It could be that you maybe do artist trading cards, or maybe you've got Sanntangle tiles and you're looking for a place to put them,
Oh,
to
that's
show them
such
off.
a good idea.
Because the
Oh my gosh, I
Sanntangle tiles
love
would fit
that.
in here, I'm sure they would.
Oh, that's such a good idea. And I've got a handful just before before they're like, Beth, stop talking about this, move on. I just wanted to show you some close-up. So these are puffy stickers. You get butterflies, you get arrows, you get hearts, you get stars. And Dave and I are just sweet young things, obviously, but back in the 70s and 80s, when I was not alive, puffy stickers were the thing. So for those of us that are that age, this brought back so many wonderful childhood memories for me. But then you're also getting all these wonderful stickers. So you're getting these little banners so that you can write your journaling. Again, more journaling prompts. You get days of the week, and then you also get these fun phrases, more to come, today is awesome, good times, small adventures, ridiculously amazing. So if you're someone that's like, I want to document my memories, but I don't want to spend so much time journaling, everything you're getting in this kit, whether it's the journaling prompts on the back of the cards, whether it's the stickers, whether it's the phrases, whether it's the alphabet you're also getting alphabet stickers. You're also getting rub-ons, which we haven't talked about. You're getting all of that It just makes it so easy, especially if you're going to give it as a gift. You could give this and let them do their own journaling.
I'm going to ask Josh, my floor manager, something. Any chance you could get me a Sanntangle tile from the guest room? You know, the ones on the wall? Is that all right? Because I just had this flash that if you are...
That would be so cool.
If you are a Sanntangler and you do the tiles, which I know thousands of you do now, how do you display them? I know lots of you share them and swap them and that sort of thing, but if you want to have them in an album so you can look at your art and really appreciate what you've done.
That would be amazing.
And look at how far you've come. This is the perfect album to do it.
It's so easy. And I also love, for those of us who, you know, this is 4 photos on a page. This is 2 photos on a page. So you decide, I want to have it full of photos, I want to have it full of journaling. It's not like a pre-built album where they're like, you have to put 3 photos here and then you have to fill this square with journaling. You decide what you're going to put in it. You decide how you're going to decorate it. You decide how much journaling you want to do, what journaling prompts, what themes, I mean, it's just the cutest. The little stickers with the, look at their face.
They are gorgeous.
I mean,
is there an angel policy at all with any of your...
No, oh my gosh, no. Once you
make
buy
and sell
it,
if
you
you
are
want.
welcome. Absolutely, you are welcome. Oh, so that would be, buy these and sell them as like pre-made baby, pre-made baby albums or wedding
you
albums?
could offer an album making service. I know Laura, our producer who's getting married soon, she had a quote for, I think, a photo album. And it was hundreds and hundreds.
Pounds
Yeah.
for a photo album.
Yeah.
She can print her own photos.
Actually,
Laura.
that's not bad, to be fair, for professional photography. But
Oh
you
my
know,
gosh,
you can
could
do
you
your own.
imagine? Oh, that's
Yeah, that was just for the album, not for the photos. That was just the
Dave.
album.
Yeah, just for the album. That's, Dave, you are a genius. I'm just going to say it. Everybody record that. I just said Dave is a genius. But I just love
tell my
that
boss,
you can... Dave, everybody, Dave is a genius. I also think if you have kids, even this age, your kids would... So I have nephews. I have lots of nieces and nephews. My oldest nephew is in his 20s. His mom did not scrapbook. My mom created a photo album of him when he was a child.
Yep.
And he's a roughneck, you know, he's a welder, he's got tattoos everywhere. When he comes to my mom's, he loves to sit on the couch and look at himself as a child. And I think so many kids are growing up without that these days. And if you're somebody, even if you think, you know what, I'm not a great scrapbooker, I'm not into the 12 by 12, this is going to make it so easy for you. This will be the most treasured memory your kids have, or your daughter. Give this to your daughter-in-law if she, you know, if you're getting married. Just so many different. You'd spend 35 pounds on a gift for someone's birthday.
Honestly, the value of
Then
this is
something
insane.
they'll
If you
treasure
just
forever.
switched on, let me just explain what you're going to get. The album and the 20 paper protectors inside the album, that's how it comes. There we go. They're already in there, okay? You're going to get that. The extra 20 page protectors we're throwing in, they are at full price, $29.99 for 20.
It's amazing. This is so good.
So you're going to get that and the 20 that are in there. So that's 40 paper page protectors. You're going to get everything else on the counter, including 100 of the square cards that have been cut to size to fit inside the pockets. All those stickers, the puffy stickers, you've got the letters of the alphabet as well. All of that you're getting included for $34.99.
That's incredible.
Which is great value, absolutely amazing value.
Or you're going to make one.
What you make it into, everyone will make their own album, unique.
Yes.
Totally unique.
And that's exactly, because a lot of times you see their scrapbooking kits and they're like, here's a wedding scrapbooking kit, here's a pet scrapbooking kit, here's a baby scrapbooking kit. This is whatever you want it to be. And it doesn't have to be full themed. Like to your point, if you wanted to do a year in the life, you could do holidays, you could do birthdays, you could do every day, you could go going to the park, you could do sitting with a cup of tea. But if you've got little ones, whether kids, grandkids, if you've got dogs, as I do, cats, I think Dave has cats.
Yep.
This is such a great way to just document your everyday life. I'm also with you. I don't keep a journal, which I regret. This would be such a wonderful way, almost a photo journal of your life, and you will love looking at it over and over. This isn't even my dog, and I love to look at this. This is Martin's dog, and just turning the pages and seeing other people's experiences and what they have to say and how they feel. It's just, and again, trip to the zoo, I think this is Sarah's. Trip to the zoo, this page probably took less than 10 minutes, and now her kids will always be able to look back and remember the day they took the trip to the zoo. I think it's so important.
If you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I don't usually have photographs this sort of size, I haven't got any of that sort of size, cut them down, like you showed us with the larger picture cut into 4.
Or like this, if you do, like in the US, 4x6 is more prevalent. I also love this idea of the cutout. Laura just had a wonderful idea. Get your kids involved in this. Let them, I mean, everybody's kids love to scroll on the phone and see themselves. Let them pick the photos and then let them pick the cards and let them put the stickers on, because there's no adhesive, because there's no scissors, because there's no trimmer. lost my mind for a second, because there's no tools needed. You can sit and do this with your kids. It's also great because you can do it while you're traveling. So you can take this on a plane, you can take this in the car, you can take this on vacation, print out your photos, take them with you, take the kit. You don't need anything else. That's the beauty of this, and the value is absurd.
And
I
remember,
don't understand what's happening.
We haven't got any Sanntangle tiles to hand, unfortunately, but they will fit in these pockets. So if you are a Sanntangler, this is the way to display them and to admire them. What a deal. What an absolute deal. What a great afternoon we're having. Now, I've got some really good news. Yesterday, Beth and I did a show in the evening.
We did.
And we had a knockout adhesive offer. We have got a few left, not many.
Oh, good.
We've got 4 rolls of red liner
It's
tape.
so many things.
Red liner tape, an inch wide red liner tape. Wow. So you've got an inch, what was
Half inch, quarter inch, and 1/8 inch.
Okay. You've got finger lift tape, double-sided tearable tape, again in 3 different sizes.
Half inch, quarter inch, 1/8 inch. Each of those is 50 yards. Each of these is 15 yards.
Okay.
So that's 60 yards of red tape, 150 yards of paper tape or tearable tape.
3 rolls of glue dots.
1/8, 1/4, and 1/2, 300 per roll. So that's 900 glue
900
dots.
glue dots, yeah. They're normally $5 a roll in America.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay.
And this by itself would be $10, $8 to $10, the 1 inch.
Now, this is the game changer.
This
If you
is
saw our
hilarious.
show last night, you'll know about this. But if you haven't seen it, where have you seen colour foam pads? Where have you seen yellow, purple, green, pink, orange, blue, red, and brown foam pads?
And if we have a chance, like we'll talk about why we did it, because if you work so hard on a card and then you sort of tilt and the person's looking at it and all of a sudden, bam, there's like a blare of black or a blare of white, it sort of takes the look away. This is so that you can use it with your color coordinated projects. 8,960.
Is that all?
Quarter inch foam squares.
8,960 foam pads in colours that I've not seen before. I know the Dreamies have done, I think, pink and blue foam pads in
And
the
they're
past.
very expensive. They're $2 or $3 per sheet
Yep.
in the US. I assume the same over here. And you're getting 16 sheets of them.
16 sheets. So this is something everybody is going to use, everybody's going to need. And if you can find coloured foam pads, they don't come cheap if you can find them at all, which I had never seen until Beth bought these.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the foam pads, you're going to get 3 rolls of your glue dots, you're going to get your Hero red liner tape, which everybody swears by and loves, in the big 1 inch as well, and you're going to get your finger lift tape, which is terrible. The whole lot should be
amazing.
$39.99.
Which would still have been a great deal.
Yeah, it
by
would
the
have
way.
been. Yeah.
still
And by the
would
way,
have
if you
been.
bought one yesterday, order another one today because it's something that will get used up.
Oh,
Here we
gosh,
go.
yes.
This price is
I'm
phenomenal.
So, like, this kills me.
Half price, $19.99 for the lot. For nearly 9,000 foam pads.
Yes, it would. That's exactly. You're exactly
Just-
right. That's
just
what
the
you
foam
pay
pads
for the
for
foam
that.
pads. Those 3 would be $15.
Yep.
This would be $10. I mean, this. We figured out in the U.S. this was almost $100 value.
Right.
And I think we sold it for $34.99 or $39.99, and that was a value. $19.99 is.
Now, the
Hilarious.
vast majority of our stock went yesterday evening. When I came in today, I wasn't expected to see any stock left. We have double figure stock remaining. We had treble figure stock yesterday. Nearly 10% of that stock that's available has gone. It's just one of those absolute stock up moments
Yes.
for things that you can today get at a fraction of what you should be paying for them. And where do you get brightly coloured foam pads that will go with your project so they don't kind of jump out at you? They want to be hidden. They want to be discreet. You don't want to see them.
Exactly, and I say this all the time, as paper crafters, the foundation of any project, no matter whether it's card making, scrapbook making, 3-dimensional projects, journaling, is paper and adhesive. And so for $19.99, I said this yesterday, if you're somebody who's maybe only used this tape runner or only used red liner tape and you've thought, I don't want to spend all that money to try other types of adhesive and see if I like it. This is like a sampler pack on steroids of all the different adhesives that are available. So if you've never tried red liner tape before, it'd be $10 just for the 1 roll.
Yeah.
You're getting that and everything else. So you can try the red liner tape, and if you love it, you know you love it. And if you decide, I
Well,
don't need it anymore,
do you
you
know what?
just use it and you're done.
I think everyone that uses red liner tape will
I
never ever
am
go back.
obsessed with it. Yeah,
It's the
I love it so
toughest,
much.
strongest adhesive. For box making, frame making, anything like that, you can rely on red liner tape. The glue dots are one of the most ingenious items for things like sticking ribbons and bows down and things like that. It's just a dot of glue, but it disappears virtually when you're using it.
It disappears, and what I love about the glue dot specifically is I had a card over here yesterday. I think we might have lost it somewhere. that it comes out as a dot, but if you're using an unusually shaped item, you can roll it between your fingers and make it like a little spot, or you can make it like a thin line. So it's malleable in the way that you can make it whatever shape you need it. I found one of our cards that uses the color, let's see if I can, you guys are so good. But this sort of proves the point. I'm like swinging this around trying to see. So there are red
Can you see the
foam
foam
dots
pads?
under there.
If they were white, you could see them.
See, there, you can just see them. But imagine if those were black or white. You would, you know, someone's looking at the card and you would think, oh, I mean, I see it. Like, this is a lovely card, but I see that adhesive. Dave and I are both like down here trying to look really hard.
Yeah.
There is foam adhesive under every single one of those, and you can't see it because it's the same tone and same color.
This is one of the.
That's why I think it's so important.
This is one of the very few occasions that you've got to actually get foam pads to colour coordinate with
I appreciate
your projects. Yeah, lots of you going for 2. Olga in Cambridge is going for 2. Absolutely.
And
why
I
not?
said this, poor Dave, I said this yesterday. We don't have this in the US where you can see people's names. And so I just am constantly looking over here because it makes me so happy to see people from Essex and Somerset and Cambridgeshire, Cambridge and Kent and Durham and West Essex, and to see people's names, I don't know if you know how much joy this brings me. Like, it just tickles me to no possible end. So Gwenda, Josephine, Julie, Susan, Caroline, Tracy, Heather, I appreciate all of you.
I mean, at $39.99, this would have been a steal. At $19.99, it looks like it's a mistake. It's not, and that's why we are so busy for this. Look,
this is why they won't let me come back anymore.
As soon as I saw, yes, we want you back every week. As soon as I saw this, I just thought, where have you been?
This would be a value at $19.99.
Yeah.
Just the foam adhesive would be a value at $19.99.
But now you're going to get your finger lift tape, you're going to get your red liner tape, you're going to get your glue dots in 3 different sizes.
And I love that everything is a different size, right? Because no matter the project, sometimes you need thicker tape, sometimes you need thinner. And so yes, this would be a great value even if we just did one of each size. You know, like one thing of red liner tape, one thing of paper tape, one thing of glue dots. But every project could use a little bit different of something. So we're giving you it is like a smorgasbord of adhesive. I want everyone to have all the adhesive.
I really don't think there's going to be any of this left in the next show. You've got another show at 6, is it?
6.
6 o'clock. I don't think there'll be any of those left. I might be wrong, but I don't think so.
So we can go to the pub early then.
Yeah, I like it, because I'm staying up tonight, so yeah.
Oh, good, okay, good.
Okay, now, 60 double-sided papers. This pad has been on before. It was a runaway success. We've still got stock, or got more stock of it. 60 sheets in a 12 by 12, acid-free. Look at the joy that you've got inside this.
Yes.
The rainbow and bright colours is your thing, isn't it?
That's sort of, Dave and I were talking about this last night. If you see a rainbow, it's probably got my name on it, because they're so happy and bright and colorful, and they just bring so much joy to people's lives. So this is the Kingston Crafts paper collections normally have, most papers, have like one pattern on the front, another on the side. Kingston Crafts is different because we do the same pattern both sides, but 2 different sizes. So if you do bigger projects, you might like the bigger pattern. If you do smaller projects like cards, you might like the smaller pattern. And then you don't feel guilty cutting into your cardstock, right? Because sometimes if you have another pattern on the back, you're like, well, I just cut into that person's face on the back of my cardstock. But with this, you get patterns and solids. Everything coordinates beautifully. 60 sheets for $17.99. Again, we're not good at math, but
that price is ridiculous. It should be $39.99, so it's better than half price. And it's 60 sheets. Is it 30-30? 30 pattern, 30 plain?
It's I believe 40-20. I think that might be right.
10 patterns, 10 solids,
that's all.
3 of each.
3 of each.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
But remember, you've got the smaller pattern on the reverse, the bolder pattern on the front. I mean, this one here, if you take a look at that, look, it's basically words. And these can all be cut out with a trimmer and used separately. All to do with, holidays and chilling, that sort of thing. Oh, if only. Well, I've just come back from mine.
The paisley one that's in there is these little embellishments were cut out from that paisley cardstock. And that's exactly like the waves. We did the wave pattern, so you could cut it into thinner strips if you wanted to.
Yep.
Every paper was thought through so that you can use it in every possible scenario, because we want you to use it for summer. We want you to use it for every day. We want you to use it for cards. We want you to use it for trips at the beach. But it just makes the colors so bright and colorful. And $17.99 is a really incredible deal.
Exactly. The average price for a 12 by 12 paper pad, if it's 24 sheets, you'd normally be looking at $14.99. If it's 36 sheets, you'd normally be looking at $19.99. $17.99 for 60
sheets
is virtually double the value. It is absolutely brilliant, and we'll ship it to your door. I'll tell you what, a lot of people are watching us in the USA these days, in New York and all over the US. You'll know Beth probably from HSN. You're on there quite a bit, aren't you, over in America?
I do live in that building.
But you can actually shop with us and have capped shipping and handling of just $14.95. So we can ship it to you for that one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. That's not per item, that's per day. So if you buy 5 of these and you buy the album and you buy whatever.
Marlene in Minnesota.
Marlene in Minnesota.
Hi, Marlene in Minnesota. And as an American, the great thing about Hobby Maker is it's not just Kingston Crafts that you can buy and have shipped over. So you can, it's not like, oh, you're just buying Beth's things and then you see. Look on their website. There are so many other companies that ship to the U.S. and have such great stuff that you can't find in the U.S. So when you're on, Marlene, I appreciate you so much. If you're American and you're tuning in and you're watching, get onto Hobby Maker's website and see what else you can have shipped to you because it's a flat rate. It's a little bit of a different flat rate, but it's still all the things will ship.
Yep.
And a lot of the
it doesn't matter.
prices are a lot better.
It doesn't matter on the quantity that you buy. It doesn't matter on the weight of something or the size of something. It stays at $14.95. We lose money on the shipping, honestly.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I'm being honest with you. We
Yes.
don't make any money. We lose money on the
I
shipping.
think when I send you guys documents, it costs like $20.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Much less big paper
It's
pads.
our gift to you, and hopefully it's your reason for carrying on shopping with us because you like watching the channel, you like the fantastic P&P and all of that. So yeah, if you're in America, we can ship this to you. If you're in the UK, your P&P is capped at £4.95 per day. But beautiful, bright, exciting, fun pads. It's just beautiful. It really, really is.
It
and
just
on
makes
these
me
grey
so
days.
happy.
Yeah.
Yes. And we also chose the colors so that you can use them for other seasons. Like that red paisley, you could use that for Christmas. The greens you could use for spring. Everything mixes and matches, so we want you to be able to get as much use out of our products as you can. And if you've got some of our other collections, a lot of the colors coordinate back to each other, so you can mix and match and make the most beautiful.
Okay.
$17.99 for 60 double-sided, and these are all white core, and what that means is if you use an embossing folder, and then so this has like a wood grain embossing on it, then you take a little sandpaper, it gives you this distressed look. So all of our paper is 230 GSM and it's white core, so you can get that really beautiful look, but it's strong enough that it can take the shapes and hold the distressing and just look absolutely
I've got,
beautiful.
I've got something very exciting
Oh.
to show you now.
I love these so much, but I'm a little scared.
Shrink plastic. Are you familiar with shrink plastic? Love it, love it, love
Again,
it.
70s and 80s people, I'm here for you because this was so popular when we were growing up.
This is the summer one.
Yes.
And this is
We made it
exclusive
just
to
for
us.
you guys.
Now, we're not far away from spring and summer, so think about how you can make this into little jewellery or whatever. You can make them into earrings. You can have melon slice earrings if you want to,
Keychains, so many
keychains.
good things.
So the idea is you cut these out, you heat them with your heat gun, and they shrivel up to about 20% of their first size.
Yes.
And they become very, very hard. So you can make them into little charms. You can make bag charms. You can put mobile phone charms, jewellery.
These 3 surfboards right here,
Yep.
you color them with whatever you want to color them. This is how big they become. Isn't that so, aren't
That
those
is so cool.
so much fun? These, again, I talked, I think, last night, or a little bit earlier this morning. This is something that your kids are going to love. I hear so often from people in the U.S., they send in pictures of doing these with their kids and grandkids, and it brings us just an incredible amount of joy. It gets your kids off their phones, your grandkids, it gets them out from in front of the television. All you do, you can pop these in the oven. When I do a bunch of them at once, that's what I do with my nieces and nephews, and we put them on a baking tray. You just pop them in the oven for about 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay.
And the kids love to stand at the little window and watch it shrink, and they just think it's the greatest
So you
thing that
can
has
use them
ever
in the
happened.
oven, or you can use them with a
absolutely
heat
can.
tool.
So
It's up to you. How many
last
sheets
time
you
I
get
was
here?
here, I almost set this building on fire
You did.
because
There were flames. It was like a rocket taking off from your heat tool.
I brought a U.S. heat gun, and I also brought this little mini oven, and they were not equipped to be plugged into the UK, and so I'm not sure. I can do it, but I have a UK heat gun
You
today,
almost
so
took
I
off
could-
when you turned that heat gun
There
on.
was a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of smoke going on. Okay, how many sheets do we get here? Is it 10 sheets? Yeah, 10 sheets. Yeah, 10 sheets, 8.5 by 11 inches of the size, but of course they will shrink down when you heat them up. Half price, and you can colour them.
That's such a great deal. And I have a little, let me show you this chart, and I will do a demo if you guys are not too scared. I'm a little scared, but I'll do it anyway. So we have a little sample. You also get 2 blank sheets in there, which I think is so cool. I'll show in some of the finished samples. You can actually use your other stamps and dies. You can do your own handwriting. Your kids could draw on them. It's just so much fun. So this is This is a pen.
Yeah.
I think you can see, yep, this is pen. This is a colored pencil.
Yeah.
This is chalk. This is paint. This is regular, is that ink? What does it say there? I think that's regular ink. These are alcohol markers. And these are, is that gold? What is that? Oh, Sharpie. That's a Sharpie.
Okay.
So you can use so many different materials you've already got at home. And that's the other thing that we like to do is when we come up with something like these shrinks, I don't ever want to be the company that's like, here's these shrinks, and you can only use these things that I am now also trying to sell you. I want you to use these shrinks with the stuff you've already got at home, the markers and the pencils and the things your kids can use, and that you can put them together.
And if you've never done it, full instructions
so
come with
much
it.
fun.
Full instructions how to do it in the oven, full instructions how to do it with the heat tool. Okay, so all of that comes with it.
Look at how, I mean,
Look at the before and after.
Look at the before and after. They're just so much fun. Do you guys want me to do a demo?
Could you?
I'm not sure any of us are emotionally prepared for what's about to happen, but we're gonna do it.
Yes.
I mean, it was with Dave, and there were sparks and things happened, and it was a lot. So I'm going to give this a try.
We've got a UK heat gun this time.
We got a UK heat gun, so everybody brace yourselves. So this is one of the flowers, and so we've got the summer and the spring. I think this flower might have come from the spring kit.
By the way, this is the Sizzix shrink plastic accessory kit that we're using.
This thing is so fun. I need to get this at home. So I'm gonna, oh good, okay, so I'm gonna heat it. I've colored it, and it's important to note there's a shiny side and a cloudy side. You color it on the cloudy side, and then you're just gonna turn on, everyone, Dave, stand back. You might wanna get like a...
Well, the spring collection is different. I've shown you the summer. This one is actually, this flower is from the spring collection. I'll show you what's in there in a minute. It's the same quantity, you're gonna get 10 sheets, same price, half price.
Oh, look at what's happening.
It's going.
Dave, I'm not exploding anything, look.
It's going.
So it's going, so it shrinks up and you might be thinking, well, that's not good. And then it flattens itself almost perfectly flat. And then you can just take either a silicone mat or this fun little handy thing and you press it down. And now I've created this beautiful, come to me, little dude, this beautiful flower that you can put on.
Well, the idea is this mesh goes, you heat it when it's full size and that stops it from curling up.
Oh,
and
see,
then
I love to watch the curl.
And then you stamp it.
Like see, now I love to watch the.
We can do either way. It's up to you.
I do love to watch the zhuzh. But so that lets you create. Oh, here's some right here. Look at how fun these are, and then you can add them to any project. I could put together a little card with them. In fact, if we have time, I'll just put together a little card real quick. And I've got a ton of finished samples.
They make embellishments, phone charms, bag charms.
Look at this
key rings. Look, cool.
Look at how precious that is.
Let me just quickly show you what the spring has, because you're the only person I know that does these pre-printed, and I think that's fantastic. So you can cut them out and shrink them down, colour them in before you shrink them. The colour intensifies as you do. So this is the spring version. So you've got your rabbit, you've got your little bluebells there, bloom where you're planted. You've got your 3 flower buds.
And that's what I love that we did, because I'm going to use a sentiment and some of the flowers on this card, because I think it's important to also include sentiments, because that's what I struggle with the most, right? And if you have these out and you're wanting to make a card, you don't want to think, well, okay, now I need to go find a stamp sentiment, and then I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that.
And you get 2 plain ones as well.
Yes, 2 plain ones that you can use your kids. What we've heard is that most people just let their kids go to town with the 2 blank ones because they'll draw on them or they'll write their name, and then they love to see it shrink. So this is one of the, we keep going back to the adhesive kit because I love it so much.
Oh, yeah.
This is the paper tape.
Now, the adhesive kit is going quickly. I don't know how much stock we've got left of it. Be quick, we haven't got much left. You get all 8,960 of the coloured foam pads.
I don't know if we'll be able to get any more.
3 rolls of the glue dots, 3 rolls of finger lift tape, 4 rolls of the red liner tape, with the biggest one being a 1-inch wide red liner tape. All of that for $19.99. There you go, if you want it. There's still a few left, but not many. It's not going to be there for 6 o'clock, not the way it's going at the moment.
This is using the summer paper pad, and everything coordinates, everything mixes and matches beautifully. So we just pop that on there, and then I'm going to use a little bit of my pink little foam squares, and I'm going to put those on the back of here. Oh, we already got them on there. We're good. Because it just is so easy to come together. And if you picked up the adhesive kit, the glue dots are perfect for this, because you can take them, look at the bigger ones. You can take them, take your adhesive, your little flower, pull that off. Oh, come with me, little guy. There you go. And put that on the card.
Perfect. No
and
mess.
if you look, you can't see the adhesive dot under there. That's the beauty of the glue dots, but also the beauty of these of shrinks, because they're so thick and they're so sturdy. They're also essentially unbreakable. So if you're someone that your kids want to do these and you're afraid, oh, are these like glass? Are they going to shard and be like a plastic that might be unsafe for my kids? No, these are hard. When we tell you they are hard plastic. I mean, look at how cute this is.
And the fact that you don't have to use a heat gun, if you're worried about kids using heat guns and things like that,
yes,
then
do it in your oven.
do it in your oven with adult supervision, and they will shrink just as well in the oven as they do with a heat gun. So whichever way you want to do it.
And kids absolutely love to watch them in the oven. Absolutely love.
So we've got the spring details back on the screen. So 10 sheets, 8 of them are printed and 2 of them are plain, so you can do your own. I mean, if the kids have drawn something on shrink plastic that's really, really cute, then why not make it into a charm or make it into a brooch or an earring or something like that?
So here's a perfect example. Last time I was here, I wanted to make a thank you card for a hobby maker. I printed out their logo on the shrink plastic and shrunk it. You are never going to find anything like that. So again, if you're somebody, you were talking about someone who maybe sells their items, imagine being able to make custom like little charms of people's names, or you do like a keychain and it's got the butterfly and then you've handwritten their little name in the same shrink, and you can use it to create your own custom gifts or things you want to sell. It's just so much fun. But they also add so much.
Now, out of the two, spring and summer, summer is the most popular.
Look at the crab!
Summer is exclusive to us.
Oh my gosh, look at how, yes, so we wanted to make something, because I was so thrilled when we first came over on Hobby Maker, I wanted to make something that was just for you. But look at just the little tiny detail. And this is one of those things, I know a lot of us who are card makers also have friends who are card makers. I guarantee you no one else is going to have shrinks on their cards. This will set you apart. If you're somebody that likes to enter them maybe in magazines, I mean, look at the little coffee cup. Like they're just so detailed. There are no embellishments like this on the market, and you get to customize.
We have done shrink plastic before, but plain. So you've had to stamp it, you've had to print on it, you've had to draw on it or whatever. But to have them pre-printed like this, it just makes it more fun.
Look at the little watermelons with our best friend Winnie. I mean, and so this is this is what we created especially for the UK, because I love my tea and I know you all do as well. So we added a little special touch for you all, but they're just so much fun. At $14.99, that's a $149 per sheet.
I know.
Out in the world, I think that the sheets are just the plain ones are $2 or $3 by themselves.
Exactly.
And so to get them all, and you just cut them out, let your kids have their way with coloring them, and then do this together as a family activity. Your kids are going to absolutely love it.
Now, Beth, we're going to go back to the main part of the show, which is this incredible album.
Let me clean up my mess and put away my
Now, remember, this deal is a limited offer only. It's crazy, absolutely crazy value for money. What you've got is an album. I know it's black and it's a bit difficult to see, but if I just take it down and hold it for you, so you can see you've got the metal corner protectors on there, so the quality is superb. You've got a little space to put a name or a theme of it. Inside, you've got 20 of the page protectors. Each of them have got 4 little envelopes in them, so there's 80 spaces to put pictures and cards and that sort of thing. So you get that. You're also going to get an extra 20 of the page protectors. And at full price, that will be $29.99 for 20 of those.
That's incredible.
So you're getting 40 in total, 20 in the binder and an extra 20. Then next to it, you've got all your decorative bits and pieces, including the stickers, including the foam stickers, including all 100 sheets of pre-cut cardstock, double-sided as well, some spaces to do your writing on as well. They will fit into the little square envelopes in the protectors. So everything works together. So bearing in mind, you should be paying £30 for those 20 page protectors. You're paying $34.99 for everything. So you buy those for $29.99, you get everything else for £5.
And every time you say it, I just stand here and think, I don't even know. This is just too amazing.
I know.
We said this earlier in the presentation, but it's sort of come to me more as I think Stock up on these for Christmas gifts. You will never find anything at a better price that is more valuable. And again, if it's someone who's getting married, if it's someone who's celebrating an anniversary, new baby, new pet, new job, moving across the country, or best friend of 20 years, or new relationship, and you want to create something that they will treasure forever, you'd spend $34.99 on a bouquet of flowers.
Yes.
And it would be something that would be gone in a week.
And
this is something they can make themselves, or you can make for them, and they just do their journaling, and this will become a generational treasure.
And for those of you that are Sandra and Santangle fans, perfect for your Santangle towels, to display them, to show them off, to admire them yourself. It's just perfect. It's made for it. Absolutely made for it. $34.99 today gets you all of this. Yours will be unfilled, obviously, but you'll have fun filling it up.
You could want pictures of Martin in it, but you're not going to get them. What I also love about the idea of this, and Martin has perfect examples. If you wanted to do an 8x8 page, you can do it, and then you just punch a few holes and add a few grommets. So you can customize this even further. But I love when we were talking about like different sizes and shapes of photos that you may have at home. If you're somebody, I have a bunch of 4x6 photos from back in the day. Now I print all mine 4x4. But you can cut them to fit. If they're bigger, you can mat them. If they're smaller, it doesn't matter what size your photos are. You can cut around them, maybe if you've got a distracting background. But this is another, I was talking about the shrinks being something wonderful to do with your kids. This is something your kids would absolutely love. Let them pick the photos off of your phone. Let them pick one of the 100 squares that you get that decorate. Let them do the stickers. Let them do the journaling if they're old enough to do some writing. You don't need scissors, you don't need trimmer, you don't need adhesive. All you need is what comes in the kit. That's what makes it such a wonderful, giftable, but also something to make.
And you can change the cards around. You've got 100 to play with. So if you want to kind of move them around a little bit in the album, kind of freshen it up a little bit, you can do that.
And the other thing that I love about that, you're exactly right, is if I say I printed out these photos of Martin's dog Winnie, who's the cutest, and then I decided, you know what, I actually have another photo of her, or I actually want to make this a 2-page layout. We haven't glued anything down.
Right.
So you can move it around. Or if you're doing like a year in the life and you have something from March and something from April, and then you're like, oh shoot, I forgot about this event. You can move everything around. Nothing is glued down, nothing is in place. You can change it. You can mix and match it however you want to do it.
Keep all those little mementos that you have on trips or on holidays, whether it's a bus pass, whether it's a boarding pass, whether it's a cinema ticket or a show ticket, something like that. They can all go in there.
And here's another, Martin wanted to do a little bit of a longer journaling, so he just did it on some cardstock, added a little grommet. You can have things that hang over the edge. You can have things that tuck inside the pockets. You can put your stickers on the page protectors. You can put your stickers inside on the decorative item. This is, if you missed when we were doing this, I did this live. This is from 2 nights ago and yesterday morning. You can, with as quickly as we can have our photos done.
So look at this. I mean, that's a big photograph, cut into 4, and it fits a treat.
And it fits perfectly, and it's such a great way to get those big photos. But I also didn't have to do any journaling. So I think for me, that's what stopped me in the past, was like, okay, well, but if I get these photos and I just leave them in there.
Did we pay the bill?
Scott paid. His eyes are closed in this photo, which I feel bad about, but everybody else looks cute, so that's what we're doing. I know, everyone else looks happy. But the fact that you can, if you're on vacation, take this with you. If you have a new mom in your life and she wants to document her new baby and doesn't have time, give this to her, print out the photos for her, or give her a finished album. Same with someone getting married. Laura was telling us upstairs that just to have a wedding album made of the photos of her upcoming wedding would be 500 pounds. $34.99. And this is, I dare say, this is like portrait quality.
It's a gorgeous
quality album. It's a portrait quality album.
And you can decorate the front if you want to as well.
Yes, you could decorate the side if you want to do the side. You could do the front. Imagine, if you've got a die cutting machine and you wanted to do a wedding, imagine just, I mean, the pet one is super cute, but like Mr. and Mrs. Jones or Mr. and Mrs. or have it here on the spine. It's such a unique, giftable idea, either to give empty or to give full. This, Dave had an amazing idea, which I may have to go back home and do. Buy a bunch of these and do an album making service. All people would have to do was print out their, or say, I just want these photos off of my Facebook page or my whatever. You could, $34.99, and you could charge apparently $500 if you're going to do wedding photos. But it's just such a wonderful, thoughtful gift. And again, $34.99, you could do bouquet of flowers.
And remember, this fantastic book, this fantastic journal would come and is coming with 20 page protectors inside it. That's the normal offer. Liam and the guys upstairs have decided to put an extra 20 page protectors in with the deal as well. So you've got 40.
40.
I mean, they at full price are $29.99. Okay, 20 of those, $29.99. Today we've got them on special offer, but if you're paying the full price, they'd be $29.99. So for a fiver more, you've got another 20 page protectors, the album, the stickers, everything else, and the 100 pre-cut cards that fit perfectly into the plastic little envelopes inside it. I just think it's an absolute game changer. You're going to have so much fun putting it together. Go for a couple, go for as many as you can afford, because I would do one a year. That's what I would like to do.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people do like Christmas albums.
Yep.
I love the idea, or maybe you get, if a Christmas is big or Halloween is big, okay, I'm gonna get one and it's gonna be Halloween through the years. And I'm gonna get another and it's gonna be Christmas through the years. Or I'm gonna get, my child is 7 and I'm gonna do, age 1 to 6 and 7 to 14. However you want to use it. And I would recommend if you're getting the 40 sheets inside, which is mind-boggling to me and amazing. I would recommend getting the extra 20 sheets that's also available on Hobby Maker, because this can fit 50 to 60 sheets in the album. So then you can just cram it full of photos and it's going to be fantastic.
Well,
so
remember,
I'd recommend getting that.
With the album, you're going to get 40 sheets anyway, but if you want an extra 20 of the page protectors, normally they would be $29.99. We've got them on a special offer. Now, it hasn't got the price on there, but they are today...
Are they...
£11 and... Is
that right?
No, $12.99, sorry, beg your pardon. £12.99. So basically £22 off the price. Okay.
That's
no, hang on.
You guys are...
No, they should be 20... Well, how much should they be?
$29.99.
$12.99.
$12.99. So more than
so
half
saving
off.
about, more than half off.
So a pound $29 per...
You're saving about £27.
And they're about $2 each sheet.
There you go. So you get
Those
20
are
of
the
them,
best.
and there's 4 little windows in each of those, so there's 80 apertures. So if you want those, £12.99, they're on the screen now. Add those into your order. That only takes it to, what, £46, £47? It's way less than what you should be paying just for the album on its own.
What a way. Get your photos off your phone, store your memories, tell your stories. Your family will love it. It's the greatest gift you can give yourself or your family.
This hour has gone so quickly.
I'm so sad.
Last couple of chances to get your adhesive bundle. This probably will not be here at 6 o'clock. If you want your adhesive bundle with all those multicoloured foam pads, the glue dots, the finger lift tape and the red liner tape, all for $19.99. It's on the website now. You're back at 6?
I am back at 6. And then you and I are going to go to the pub.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll see you in a few minutes, though. We've got an unbelievable 1 hour offer only from Crafters Companion just for the hour after a short break.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Thank you ever so much to Beth. She'll be back with more Kingston Crafts at 6 o'clock, and welcome to another Crafters Companion show. Now, this is something different.
It is something very different.
Very
yes,
exciting.
yeah, very exciting. 60-minute deals is just that. We honestly, if you don't get it in the show, you won't get it after the hour.
Okay, now let me explain. You can buy everything that is on the counter that's in the show, every single item in one purchase at a crazy 70% reduction. Or if you want to cherry pick items that are in the show, you can order those individually. They've got 50% off, okay? But the best value of the bundle, and that's what you're looking at, you're getting 70% off today. Only until 4 o'clock. If you're watching this on demand, you're watching this later on a repeat show or something like that, this offer is not appropriate. It's not going to be available. It's only until 4 p.m. this afternoon. What have you got in this bundle? We've got paper pads, we've got storage, we've got Spectrum Aqua pens, we've got washi tape that was only out a few weeks ago, we've got 12 by 12 cardstock, we've got floral handmade papers, sanding blocks and dust cloths, we've got die storage folders, ballpoint glue pens, double-sided die cutting plates, we've got punches, light box. All of this has got a value combined of £377. And 71 pence. We will go through the individuals for you as we go through the show, but everything we're going to show you is in the big bundle. Anything you buy individually will have 50% off. If you buy the big bundle, you are going to get a 70% reduction. Look at what you're getting, and that value is £377.71. Charms, watercolour pens, Gemini 2 double-sided die cutting plates, you've got die storage, you've got the folder, washi tape, as I said before, the light case, the light box is there. All of that cardstock is there. It's incredible value. Stamp and die storage, all there. Binders, they're all in there. Buddy bags for storage as well, corner punches. 2 Sheena Douglas collection pads as well, that's all in there. £377.71 is the value, okay? Amy's in already, Deborah in North Yorkshire's in already, Elizabeth in Staffordshire in already. The clock is on the screen. If you want all of that, you're not going to be paying $300 or $200. You're not going to be paying anywhere near that price. Amy's checked out already. I've told you the percentage that you're going to be saving, 70%. Once the stock has gone, that's it. Is it stock or clock that's going to beat this hour? If we have any stock left, you will not be able to buy this offer after 4 o'clock. If it sells out before 4, that's it, offer done. Yours for £110, and it's on split pay as well. £377 worth for £27.50, your first split payment of 4.
Wow, that's amazing.
That image is missing one paper pad. You're getting an extra paper pad as well on top of that picture. The everyday mirror card pad, you're getting that as well. So it's nearly £380 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, all yours for £110, one-off payment, or the first split payment of £27 and a few pence. Okay, we're going to go through everything you'll be getting in the show, and this is only till 4 o'clock. The quicker you check out, the better. Just give us £27.50. You're going to get nearly £400 worth of goodies.
It's incredible, isn't it? What I love about this is that we've put a bit of everything in here, and I love it. So we've got collections in here, paper pads in here, pens in here, but storage. It's the one thing that we all need is storage, and you can never have enough of it. And our binders that we've got on the show today, honestly, those binders sell out time and time again. They're absolutely incredible. The buddy bags, I mean, you all know Tiffany and her buddy bags. These are incredible storage bags. They really are a crafter's best friend because you can take them wherever you go, or you can just have them nice on your shelves in your craft rooms. They're amazing.
And look at all of this cardstock, and we're actually missing one of the 12x12s in the show. You will get the gold and the silver luxury 12x12 paper pad. This was one of Sheena's, I think. This is the Day of the Dead.
Day of the Dead, yes, which is beautiful. I love these ones, Dave. And if you don't want the Day of the Dead with the skulls on them, there's loads of snippability in this pad where you don't have to have them. Beautiful florals. It's got that big fiesta sort of carnival feel, hasn't it?
Absolutely. So you get that one. You're going to get this one, which is the Crystal Visions.
Yes.
Again from Sheena, double-sided papers all the way. So you've got a kind of a less busy side on one side and a really kind of all going on the other, haven't you, really?
So lovely. I love the colours in here. The colour tone is really beautiful. It's all that sort of Mystic Meg type thing, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Absolutely. So those are the pads, 2 pads, but you will get the gold and the silver as well. You've then got it in 6x6. You've then got your stamp set here as well from Sheena. You're then going to get the stamp and die with the crow and the frog, again from Sheena, from the Crystal Visions. Nearly 30% of the stock of this is gone. You've then got that beautiful, again, Sheena scene that you can see in a round stamp. And also you've got the verse there as well. Then we're going to go on to your stamps and dies with the teacup and the rose and the old-fashioned candle.
Beautiful.
The vellum pad. Got vellum from Day of the Dead as well.
Yeah, absolutely. The vellums are gorgeous. 8x8, just beautiful they are.
Look at those. Completely translucent, but aren't they lovely? So to go with the 12x12, you've got your 8x8 vellums. You've then also go with the Crystal Visions, you've got the linen cardstock from Sheena as well. 24 sheets in there. Here are the colours of the linen cardstock.
So lovely. These are really bright, bold colours, double-sided linen cardstock. Beautiful.
And remember, any individuals you want, they are on the website and they are 50% off. If you buy the whole thing, 70% off. So everything that you get, you're saving 70% off if you buy the whole thing, which is what's on the screen at the moment, TH2025. We will go through individuals and give you the 50% reduction as we go through the show. This is also in the show. Remember these when they launched a little while ago? The washi tape.
Yeah, I can't believe they're in there, Dave. We bought them to you, didn't we?
Yeah,
we launched these not that long ago, just before Christmas. These are beautiful washi tapes of your Christmas and every day, and you're getting them in your gold, your silver and your blacks. Just incredible.
And you just, because they're translucent, you literally peel them off, stick them down. You can't really see that they're tape at all.
No, they're amazing.
Wonderful foiled sentiments. So you've got all of those, 3 rolls in each box, so that's 12 rolls in total.
And there's 2 sentiments on each one of the rolls, so you've got loads in there.
Now you've got your sanding blocks and a dust cloth as well, which is great if you're embossing cardstock and you want to sand it back. You've also got 50 of your charms, and these are enamel charms in there.
They are amazing, Dave. I mean, they're $19.99 on their own.
Yeah, I can believe it. Absolutely. And they're kind of Halloween themed, those. 30% gone. Floral handmade papers.
Oh, love these. These look beautiful embossed. You can ink them. These have actually got fresh flowers pressed into the handmade papers. They are beautiful.
How gorgeous are these? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So they're included as well. This deal, remember, is only for this hour.
Yes.
At 4 o'clock, if there's any left, the deal will not be able to be processed. It's literally a 60-minute deal. Look at this linen 12x12 cardstock you've got. £377 worth of value for £110. You're saving. Where else can you just phone up or go online and save 260 odd pounds? That's what you're doing by buying this offer today. If you've got any of the Crafter's Companion double-sided cutting dies, these are the plates.
So I'm bringing these in because from the words of the boss only last week, she told us she's got something coming new with the double-sided dies.
Oh, really?
So you are going to want the double-sided plates, yes.
Right.
So anyone that's had our double-sided dies in the past, these are the plates for them. These are carbon plates, which are super strong, and you literally put your dies inside and they cut both sides. But she's assured assured us something is coming.
Now, if
so,
everyone checks out, 40%
Wow.
of this unbelievable
Yep.
offer has gone. We're only 11 minutes into the show. This is only while stocks last or until 4 o'clock, whichever happens first, okay? Now, glue pens.
Oh, glue pens, yes.
Now, these are brilliant for fine detail. You can write with these. These are hardly ever available, hardly ever in stock. The glue goes on blue, and you get 5 of them,
Yep.
and it's a roller ball. You need the tiniest of touches, but you can write your name and then sprinkle it with glitter. if
I
you
just
want.
can't, but these sell out every single time, so
Yeah.
I'm really shocked to see them in this bundle. So yeah, you're getting 5 of those.
5 of those.
What about storage?
Yep.
Now, we always need dye storage. These cases are amazing because they're great for storing all your tools in. So like your scissors, your pokey tools,
Yep.
anything like that. Put your dye plates in there, your magnetic plates, or your stamp ones, and then you can store them in there. This one, Dave, we sell literally hundreds of these. People love this one. I think because it's got a really solid box. You can put them on the shelves and you can store all your dyes in them. They're super strong.
You can put your magnetic sheets in there, can't you?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. You just buy your magnetic sheets and pop them in here. They're absolutely brilliant.
And they lock nice and tight and closed, so that's really protecting everything that's in there. You get one of those.
Yes.
You're also then going to get 3 corner punches in different designs.
These are incredible. So we've brought out punches last year, and it's the first time we've done them in a long, long time. And these are beautiful because not only are they corner punches, if you take the base away, you can then make them into a border punch.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so they're absolutely amazing.
Okay, so you get 3 corner punches, and then the icing on the cake for me is this. You've got your very own light.
Yes.
I say light box, it's like a light mat,
It's a light
isn't it?
pad, yes, light pad. It's absolutely brilliant, and I'd have to charge it, so this one's charged for next time. You can plug it into your Gemini 2 as well, so it comes with a USB cable, and you've got 2 different lights. So you've got your dimmer light and then your brighter light. These are incredible because these, again, are $19.99 on their own.
And you're going to get the luxury silver and gold 12 by 12 as well, which we haven't got in the studio, but that is included in the deal as well. For a start, oh, not the silver and gold, what was it? The everyday colours, beg your pardon. So the everyday colour pad, that's it. Yeah, the 12 by 12, the one that you can see, the red, the blue and the pink and the green. That's what's not on the table. There's 32 sheets in that. That is an accurate picture of exactly what you're going to be getting. I mean, that pad that I just talked about, it's on its own, it's $34.99. Unbelievable that the whole thing, it's like you are buying the show. £110. You have 45 minutes to check out, or do you? Because if this sells out before 4 o'clock, offer is over. Okay, so it's clock or stock. What's going to happen first? So Mandy, Kat, Jane, Lorraine, Annette, Donna, Leslie, Linda, Patsy, please check your baskets out. It's not yours if it's in your basket until you do. If you pay that first split payment, that's yours. You've checked out. And this bundle will be on its way. It will be like Christmas has arrived.
It will be absolutely like Christmas. And if you've bought something else in the shows today, whether you've bought from Beth or you've bought from us, your postage is done.
Absolutely.
I mean, how amazing is that?
I mean, if this is the first thing you buy, it's $4.95 P&P to get all of this delivered, which is amazing because the volume and the weight and the size of the box that will be coming to you is huge. But yeah, if you've already paid something already, you won't need to pay any more P&P at all. That was a delivered price for you if you've bought something already today. Over half the stock is gone. We'll keep an eye on that big bundle. But what about the individuals? What about if you want something individually? Now, what about if you want some extras? So the Discovery kit.
Right on the end, the aqua pens.
That one.
Yes.
The aqua pens, right.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to be 50% off. 13 aqua pens in here. So they are water-based. $14.99. You've got 13 pens in there in total. If I turn it around, you can see you've got a fine nib on one end, and you've got, of course, a brush nib on the other. All water-based. You've also got a fine liner in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you have, because our art liners are waterproof.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if I just take these out to show you,
I love this kit. This is about learning a new sort of a craft, really, with your watercolours. Our aqua pens are amazing. You get your cardstock to practice off, and you have your one that's already got printed on there you can colour in.
So you're going to get your watercolour card. Obviously, yours won't be coloured in. Someone had a go at this and demonstrated it. But you've got your green, your blue even,
your
your yellow, your purple, and your pink, and your fine liner as well. all inside this box. So it's like a little, it's like a learning course, isn't it?
Yes,
really?
it is. I mean, a great present, great gift to somebody, because this comes and it's got all your hints and tips
and
on here
techniques.
as well. Yeah, absolutely, which is brilliant. So it tells you how you can mix your colours to create a different additional colour. It tells you how you can get the most out of your pens. They are absolutely incredible. So whether you are a beginner crafter or you are an advanced crafter, this is a great little kit to have.
Okay, now we haven't got a massive quantity of this. Let's get the price down. I promised you a 50% saving. If you buy the big bundle, it's a 70% saving, but you can have them today, if this is all you want, for £7.50. Okay? We've got a quantity of the big bundle, that's separate. These are individuals, we don't have that many of them. So for £7.50, you can buy something that's worth double the price. VQ2025, hello Alan, hello Susan, hello Alison, Robert, 10% of the stock is gone. We don't have a massive quantity of this though. But if like me, you're a watercolour fan, this is going to be superb. Absolutely superb. If you can't go for the big bundle, if that's just pushing the boat out too far, treat yourself to a couple of essential things in the show with 50% off. This is the warehouse clearance continuation.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, obviously that bigger bundle, you're getting 70% off everything. But yes, if you want to go for these individual ones, absolutely. Or add extras, because actually this is a great gift to give to somebody.
It is actually. Or if you are buying the big bundle and you want to get an extra set of these, maybe as another gift, fine. Just add $7.50 onto your bill and you'll get 2 of these together with the big bundle, of course. VQ2025, it's in the big bundle, but it's separately available for £7.50 and 20% of the stock is gone. Now, bearing in mind, some of you already have the double-sided cutting dies, and you heard straight from Debbie's mouth that Sarah has got something up her sleeve for new double-sided dies.
Yeah, she has Quizzer next week because, yeah, she did tell us up head office that she's got something planned with the double-sided plates for the dies. So, yeah, these are fabulous, Dave, because they are super strong. They're carbon. It means that even though you'll dig into them and scratch them, they will last a long time. They don't bend, they don't warp. They're just also a really good additional extra plate as well for your Geminis. But they are great to have 2 of them, and they come in that one.
Well, they are $19.99 normally, any day of the week. RM2026. Lots of people are multi-buying this, actually. Okay, so if you've seen the double-sided dies before and thought, oh, I haven't got the plates for them, now's your chance to get them. It's the first and only time they've ever been this low in price. £10 gets you both, if you know you want to go for a couple of them. But yeah, buy 2 for the price of 1. Why not? Absolutely brilliant. RM2026 for your double-sided die cutting plates for your Gemini machines. Very, very busy for this. Shirley's come in for 2. I mean, one thing's for sure, plates, because they go through an awful lot with die cutting, will need to be replaced at some point.
Yes.
So if you can get them at half price on a certain day, aren't you going to go for it?
Oh, absolutely, because I could guarantee when the double-sided dies come back in, your plates won't be that price. So, yeah, you absolutely want to grab them at half price deal.
£10, not $19.99, £10 today. It will be in the big bundle, though. Everything in this show is in the big bundle, which is absolutely flying. 30% of the stock of these on their own is gone at £10. RM2026. I thought they'd be popular, and they are.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're for your Gemini, Gemini 2, but also they'll go for your original Gemini as well.
Okay. We have done a deal on those before at $15.99, but they've never been £10. Never, ever been £10 for both. We're moving on. They haven't sold out. Keep checking out and putting them in your basket. And don't forget, if you want the big bundle at £110, don't miss out on that. Now, the card pad that we haven't got in the studio, but we've got a picture of it. Let's have a little look at it. This is it. Now, this is, as you can see, luxury cardstock, 12 by 12. Should be £34.99.
Yep.
Here it is. Now, that's the luxury foiled. Now, this is, I know the one, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is £34.99 any day of the week. It was on the earlier show, wasn't it?
It was on the earlier show, yes.
So you've got 32 sheets, and the high gloss, the foiling you've got on there, the gold and the pink, the red and the gold, the blue, the beautiful pink and silver. There we go, £34.99. It is absolute luxury. That's why the price is the price it is. QY 2027. Today, you will not believe this. Half price, $17.50 for a pad that is worth $34.99. It's never, well, we can say never, but it's very, very, very pretty confident it's never going to be £17.50 again. Buy 2, get a few of them while they're at that price.
Yeah, it's an incredible pad. It's very similar to one we had on at 1 o'clock, but different colours, and these are your everyday prints. So absolutely gorgeous, this one.
Think about your box lids.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, anything like that. Boxes, bags, card making, just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
17.50, 50% off. But remember, if you're buying the big bundle, £110, it's 70% off absolutely everything.
Yeah.
And with split pay, it just makes it so affordable, and you can look forward to that massive box of goodies on the way. I mean, there's everybody's going to use everything in this collection.
Oh, and that's what I love about this. I think we've put something together that's going to be really usable for your storage, for your colouring, for your papercraft, for your box making, for all your storage needs, for your gluing as well, with those glue pens added in, and then your light pad as well. I mean, the light pad is brilliant for anything you're tracing, great for the kids, anything you're colouring in. And also, Dave, if you are someone that sews, knits, having a light pad underneath you is a great one to have as well. So there is just so many on here.
And the light pad is LED, so it's not going to make your legs hot. If you sat down of an evening and you want to illuminate what you're working on, it's not going to make your legs hot.
Absolutely.
So that is £17.50 for that pad, QY2027. If you just want the light pad on its own, I mean, I remember when this first came out, it was a really affordable light pad anyway. I always think of light pads being like 50, 60 quid at least. This is a rechargeable one.
It is, yes. So it literally plugs in at the side here. You've got an on-off switch. It's not charged up, which is a shame. I'll have to plug it into my Gemini. And literally, you just plug it into your USB cable or your Gemini machine, and that will charge it up. And then you can just unplug it to use it. You don't have to keep it plugged in, which is brilliant.
And it is a 3-stage light. So if you tap up there, the on-off button, it goes up in 3 stages of brightness. Okay, so you can choose what level you want. And the whole thing, all those little tiny dots, I don't know if you can get in to see it, but they're tiny, tiny dots. They're all little LED bulbs.
Yes, yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, can you see
and
them?
It's super bright, so it's great for tracing in. If you know anyone that's going to college, or even little ones that are tracing and getting used to drawing and colouring, it's a great light pad, and it's really lightweight. It's super thin as well. And I've seen light pads, Dave, on the market that cost a lot of money.
Absolutely.
So actually, for £19.99 for a light pad is incredible.
Well, you probably gathered that is not the price. £19.99, 50% off, £9.99 for a light pad. A rechargeable light pad. The USB cable's included too. It's wafer thin. It's not, it doesn't get in the way. It's great to, if you're sat at a desk, it's great. If you're sat maybe with it on your legs, this is great as well. It's not going to get hot because it's LED. Nope. And also I'm a model maker, and if you find that you sit when you're doing things like model making or drawing or even homework and things like that, that you're sitting in your own light, your own reflection is blocking the light, then have that and work on top of it.
Oh, definitely. It's just a great all-rounder light, so wherever you have it, anything you lean onto it, it's just going to be brilliant for illuminating whatever you're doing. You might be someone that likes to die cut all your little flowers, and then you can sit and make them all over this one and really see the light reflecting through.
Nearly 30% of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised.
At $9.99, half the price. And I know how quickly this flew when it was first released at $19.99, because most other light sources out there are 50, 60, 70 pounds. You've probably seen them. I've certainly seen them. But to get one for under a tenner, half the stock has gone with everyone checking out. Josephine, Joy, Kathleen, Linda, Amanda, Frankie, Claire, check your baskets out because it's not yours until you do. Yvonne's gone for 2. I'm not surprised. 1 for you, 1 for a gift for a friend. Maybe.
Yeah, and actually I'd not thought of that, Dave. It's a great gift for somebody because anyone that you know that loves illustration, loves drawing, loves colouring, loves doing anything like that, sewing, this is just a great one for the hobbyist, isn't it? Like you say, doing your model making, putting it on top of that. I'm thinking for my dad actually because he makes lots of these wooden structures as well. So be brilliant for that.
Also brilliant if you're into your parchment and that sort of thing too.
Oh, perfect for parchment. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
60% of this has gone. When I looked at the show, I thought there's one guarantee, one thing in the show is going to sell out completely. I just saw that and thought that's it.
Yes.
It is going to go. Please don't let this opportunity miss you because for $9.99 it's money so well spent. It's a shame we haven't got it charged up, but sorry about that. But it's a rechargeable light box, as it were, but it's a matte. I mean, light boxes usually are about 2 or 3 inches thick. This is wafer thin, suitable to put on your lap as well if you want to. But again, to have it on the desk while you're crafting, while you're tracing, while you're drawing, while you're sketching, or whatever you're doing, it's a light at the end of the day, and it's going to uplight whatever you're working on.
Yeah.
Nearly 80% gone, this is going to sell out.
I'm not surprised. I mean, a half price deal. And even if you've gone for that main bundle, having an extra one of those is just going to be a godsend in wherever you've put it. It's amazing.
Okay, now, the main bundle, remember, you've only got until 4 o'clock to order it.
Yeah.
The clock is on. You've got 33
even noticed
minutes
that behind.
and 32 seconds before that offer is no longer available. I'm not just saying that for effect. It's a 1 hour offer. If you watch on the app later on at 6 or 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or whatever, that offer will not be available. It's a between 3 and 4 o'clock live thing. That's it.
Yeah, we've never done that before. So we've just decided to just put, because we can't normally put this sort of thing, not as vast amount like this, Dave, into one bundle with 70% off.
It's £377 worth. It's one show and one show early. You've got another show later on, but it's not going to be this.
Not this one, totally different
It's a
show,
1 hour offer to get £377 worth. Everything we're showing you in the show is in that bundle. You can buy them with a 70% discount. Everything there's got 70% off, so you get the whole lot, nearly £400 worth for £110. If you don't want all of it and you're thinking, I just want the washi tape, or I just want the buddy bags, or I just want the Sheena pads or the storage, that you can buy individually with 50% off, not 70. If you buy the whole lot, it's 70% off, 110 quid, 4-way split pay. That makes it £27.50 for nearly £400 worth of Crafters Companion goodies today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and that big box, and it will be a big box of goodies.
Absolutely a big box, and so good to get that split pay. I mean, yeah, crazy, crazy.
You've got 30 minutes just over to get it, or if the stock sells out before 4, that's it, offer over. Okay, now this storage.
So this one, Dave, we probably sell more storage boxes than anything we ever sell.
Right.
We sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these because they are so popular. They are a really robust storage box. You can put your die sheets in them, your craft sheets in them, and they're going to be absolutely beautiful. So you're going to keep them really stored inside. They're really strong and sturdy, and you keep them wherever you put them. And the great thing is because they're see-through, you can see what's in them as well. You can label them, and they're great to have.
Absolutely. And if you maybe transport them in the back of a car like you do and Debbie does
absolutely.
and Craig does, if you're moving around, you know, you want to protect what you've got inside there. All of your dies, it could be stamps that you put in there, it doesn't matter. Whatever you put in there is going to be really well protected. That's a strong box. You can stack 2, 3, 4 upon each other. $12.99 would be the price.
Yeah.
And they'd be very popular at $12.99 today. Half price, 50% off, £6.50.
Definitely. Such a good price. To get them half price, they are amazing boxes to have.
2, 3, 4, 5 at that sort of price.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go. Getting busier and busier and busier.
These are honestly, Dave, we put these online at our head office and people just love them and they pay the full price for them because they're just that box that's amazing to have. You can literally, like Dave says, stack them on top of each other or just put them in like as in your bookshelf. They're amazing.
Normally £13 each. You're getting one for £6.50, 2 for the price of 1. Loads of you are buying 4s. Josephine's bought 4. Nadine's got 3. Crafter and Cornwall's gone for 2. Who's gone for 6? Sue in Somerset's gone for 4.
Oh, Sue, you're a savvy crafter.
Yeah.
You must have a lot of dies, Sue, or stamps. So
doesn't
on
have
your
to be dies, does it?
So, no, it doesn't have to be dies. You can store anything in here, but it's a great one to have just to store all your dies in. That's what it's made for, is to store those dies in. So a great little compartment. And it's just a really nice, sturdy box. So, yeah, you've got them all nice and neat.
And, yes, stacking either flat on top of each other. They look great on a shelf as well, side by side. And because they're translucent, you can see at a glance what's in there. So if you want to put a label on the front or something on the inside of it, maybe a piece of packaging, you'd be able to read through the box what it actually says.
Yeah,
but
great ones.
Half price for an everyday storage need. I think we've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so it's a case of how quickly you can check out your basket. We'll move on, but if it says sold out, all I can do is apologise. You've got to be very fast on these. It will be included in the I Want It All bundle, which is only available till 4 o'clock. More people want it than we've got it, so please check out your baskets. Now, the other storage folder, this is gorgeous.
Yeah,
I've always been a fan of your folders.
Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? I mean, it's that lovely purple that we all know and love, but these are super strong. These are the folders that Leanne had hanging on her hook in her office with it packed full of dies to see how strong they would be. They've got reinforced stitching. They look amazing, but they are really good if you're on the go. So if you want to, and actually great for kids that are going off to college or anything like that, because you've got storage inside. You've got these really cool little binders and just a handle that's super strong as well.
And they're really, really strong.
Yeah, they are.
Very durable. You've got riveted webbing handles up there as well.
Yep.
You've got a little ID tag on there too, which is rather cool. And you've got the webbing go all the way around, so even the edges are reinforced. But you can get lots of dies or stamps in there. I mean, you know, it's a ring binder at the end of the day. What you put in is entirely up to you.
Absolutely, yes. But if you can buy the storage magnetic sheets that go in them. You can put your stamps on one side and your die cuts on the other side.
Okay, the plastic storage we showed you, gone. Sold out.
Only in the big bundle.
Only now available. One of them in the big bundle for £110. This is also in the big bundle. Everything we're showing you in the show is in the big bundle. 20% is gone. It's 50% off. It's £7.50 when it should be £14.99. And I think £14.99 is an amazing price.
Yes, it's a fabulous price. And I think we're all quite savvy in our storage these days. We like nice storage. We like to be able to put stuff in and be able to store it safely so we know we can put it in there.
Jean, you devil. Jean's gone for £5. You know a bargain when you see it, Jean, don't you?
Jean, how many more have you got before then? Because I bet you're just stocking up on more because you've got so many dies to put
Honestly,
inside them.
We're giving it away at £7.50.
I know,
really are.
that is a bargain, yeah.
Josephine's gone for 2. Hazel in Leicestershire's gone for 2. Lots of you going for 1, that's fine.
Sheila's gone for 4.
Has she? Wow. Look at that, for value for money. And it's even got Crafter's Companion actually on the fabric.
It has,
inside.
yeah, it's really pretty. But I love the pockets in here. So if you've got your dies in here, you can put your die brush in there, your scissors, your pokey tool, anything to do with your dies, you can put in there. If you go to craft clubs, if you go round to the neighbours to craft, if you're going anywhere, this is a great one to store all your die cuts and your dies in. It's just amazing.
Well, what a bargain. £7.50. One of these will be in the big bundle, the I Want It All bundle. But if you want multiples of this, as many of you are, I can understand why. Half price, GP 2090. Now, Tracy, hi Tracy, you want to see the glue pens? Okay, we'll do those for you. The glue pens are brilliant. They're like a ballpoint.
They are a ballpoint, these ones. Yeah, they're a great one because they are a blue glue, or sort of greeny blue, and it means that when you draw onto whatever you draw onto, you can see the glue, and then it dries completely clear. So they're really cool. So when you think of what you can, if you've got little tiny die cuts, you can apply your glue to it, but you can also write with it. You can apply your glitters with that. You can apply your flock with it, your gilding flakes as well, Dave, which is amazing.
And you don't do the mistake that I did. I put too much pressure down on the ball.
Okay, yes.
You need the tiniest amount. You just need to literally touch the surface and drag it, and the ball will revolve.
That's it, yeah.
And the light blue glue will come out. But yeah, now you can have glittered signatures. You can have flocked signatures if you want to. And you're going to get 5. Someone's nicked one out of here.
Someone's took one.
You will get 5. And you get a lot of glue in there. Look,
yes,
they're really, really full. But it's a tiny little revolving ball on the nibs. Now these should be, what were they? £9.99 today. You can have 5 for £5.
A pound each. That's so good for your glue pens. So good. I mean, yeah, the board's filling up, and it's because you know what glue pens would cost. So,
could you use them gilding flakes on them?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you absolutely do that. Yes, you can use your gilding flakes, you can use glitters on them, you can put, you get flock on them, you can put it around the edge of petals and then you put your glitters.
Embossing powder on it?
You could, yes, you could. You have to be quite quick because the glue will bubble up. So, but actually, because you don't put too much glue down with these pens, I think that would work really well. Yeah.
All right, well, you've probably got your PVA glue and all of that at home, but have you got a pen that actually delivers really good, strong glue so that you can do those really fine, intricate work or that really fine, intricate jobs that you want to do? Sign your name, and whether it's going to be gilding flakes, whether it's going to be glitter, whether it's going to be embossing powder, whatever you want to use with it, you will get 5. Someone's nicked one out of here. Yours will be completely full.
I blame Craig.
Yeah. Most of us do. It's probably Jimmy, actually. Yeah. So you get 5 of the rollerball glue pens for just £5, £1 each. SR2065. Okay, now, the big bundle. Here come the details for it.
Oh, of the whole bundle?
The whole bundle, the £277 deal, down to, £377, sorry, I did you out of £100. £377.71 down to £110 for everything you see here. There are literally, how many left? 20 unchecked. But there's 30 in baskets.
Right.
So that means basically 20 of you will be lucky and 10 won't. So if it's in your basket thinking, oh, I've got it, I'm all right. No, you've got to check your basket out. That means that then you've got the deal. If you just sit within your basket for another 5-10 minutes and you go and check out and it says, sorry, now gone, you're going to be
absolutely. I mean, we were worrying that people would watch it on catch-up and not be able to buy, but it won't because the 60-minute deals have gone. It'll be because the actual stock has gone.
It doesn't matter when you watch this show. If you're watching this show now and it's 8:30 at night on your app or something like that, this is only an offer between 3 and 4 this afternoon on Wednesday afternoon. So that's it. That's the live show. That offer will not be applicable anywhere other than that. So you've got literally just under 20 minutes, is it? Just over 20 minutes, 23 minutes and 5 seconds to get this deal checked out, or if it sells out before then, that's it, offer over. So you've either got until the stock runs out or the clock runs out. £110, it's TH2025. It is on 4 split pays as well, so you can have nearly £400 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies.
That's amazing, isn't it?
For just £27 and, what was it, 50 pence? 27.50, yeah, your first split payment of 4, or pay the full 110 in one go. It's entirely up to you, whatever you feel happy with. Valerie in Cornwall's gone for 5. Wow. So you spent £550, Valerie, but you have got nearly £2,000 worth of Crafter's Companion coming your way. Good shopping.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. There's over 40 of you with that in your basket, but we don't have 40 of them. Okay, now the Day of the Dead collection, which bit of the Day of the Dead do you want?
Some in this one, yeah.
Oh,
so
all of it?
Vellum and the pads.
Okay, so it's the 12 by 12.
Those ones.
These ones. And this?
Yes.
Right, okay. So there's 3. So you get the 12 by 12, you get the linen cardstock, and you get the 6 by 6. Yes. Okay, not the vellum? Oh, you get the vellum
That's
as well.
the 3.
Right.
So that's 4 then?
4 things. 12 by 12, 6 by 6, and the 8 by 8 vellum. Not the linen cardstock,
yeah,
right?
The linen cardstock is the crystal one, I think, is it? Yes.
Okie doke, let me put this back in. Right, so Day of the Dead. 8 by 8 vellum, you get 24 sheets. Beautiful, and you can see all the variety that you've got on the back of the packet. Beautiful. There's your 6 by 6. So this is exactly the same as the 12 by 12, but just smaller.
Yep, just shrunk down. Really
so this is all Day of the Dead, which ironically is a celebration of life, isn't it?
It absolutely is, yes. To celebrate all our loved ones.
I never knew that until the start of the James Bond film.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's when I realised.
Yes.
I thought it was a bit odd.
Well, my son lived in Mexico, so and I went out to visit him when the carnivals were on. And he's a teacher, so I went to the school and all their celebrations, all the kids were celebrating Day of the Dead. It was incredible.
Fantastic. So this is it. This is the Sheena pad. There's the 12 by 12. It's a riot of colour. A real carnival in a pad, this. It really, really is.
It's so beautiful. What I love about this one, you've got your B-side, which is beautiful. So if you don't want to use the Day of the Dead prints, this side has beautiful frames around it, which are gorgeous. You could literally do your scrapbooking with these. You could frame them on your walls and put your photographs on them. They are so stunning, the B-side, that you wouldn't call it, I think it's like a double A side.
Yeah, I think you're right. So there's your 12 by 12, 36 sheets. There's your 36 of your 6 by 6, and there's your 24 sheets of your 8 by 8 vellum. £30.97 is the value. It is in the big bundle, of course. You get one of each of those in the big bundle if you're going for that. But you can have all of that for half price for all 3, £15.49. Half price. I mean, you pay that for the 12 by 12.
You absolutely would, yes. To have those in your stash to be able to just go to whenever you want them. Something bright and vivacious is just beautiful.
Yeah, that for half price, £15.49. Margaret's in, Beverly, Fiona, Crafter, Sharon in West Midlands coming through as well. I mean, let me just show you a couple of the sheets. The 12 by 12 is £14.99, yeah. So basically for 50 pence, you're getting the 6 by 6 and the parchment.
And the vellum, which is incredible. And the vellums, they absolutely score beautifully or emboss. So if you emboss them, the white lines on the back come out stunning. So they are amazing.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Styling, styling, styling. All pre-cut. They're not in a pad, so you've got to rip them out and tear them by accident or anything like that.
And if you do tear vellum, it tears beautifully because it has this sort of white core, which looks amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So the Day of the Dead vellum and the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, half price at £15.49. Now the washi rolls. Now these, half of them are Christmas, half of them are every day. These are brilliant.
They are amazing.
They only
We couldn't
came out a few
believe
weeks
these.
ago.
I know, exactly. They weren't out that long ago at all. They're amazing tapes because they have each reel and you get, is it 3 or 4? 3 reels in each box. And each one has 2 sentiments. So you've got 6 sentiments per box.
And you've got foil as
yes.
well as black
Yep,
foiling. You've got
absolutely.
rose gold foiling. And they only launched at the end of November.
I remember me and you doing them, launching
we did.
them, and they were really popular then, and we haven't seen them since. So I'm not sure if they've been back on in other shows with the guys, but it's the first time I've seen them.
Because
back.
they're translucent, when you put this down, it just looks like it's been professionally foiled. The washi tape almost disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You just do that one, Dave. That one's open.
Okay. And look,
And what I love about them is we've put enough room between them so you can tear into them, you can pop them on whatever you want, you can just create, be really creative.
you can
with
also
these.
stamp your own sentiment on
You
there. if
can
want to.
absolutely do that, yes.
So plenty of room, but it's sticky on the back,
Yep.
so it goes down a tree. It really, really does, and it looks so professional. So you get the black foiling, you've got the rose gold foiling. What else have we got here? You've got silver and you've got the gold as well.
Yeah, so you've literally got all your colours, which is incredible.
Actually, I don't think, are these Christmas?
Some
No, these are everyday.
Oh, they're only the everyday ones?
Yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
all the everyday,
None of them are
not the
Christmas.
Christmas. I thought
But
they
you-
were a mixture of both, and they're not.
You've got the gold, you've got the silver, you've got the rose gold, and you've got the black in everyday sentiments. So happy
That's
birthday. I can't thank you enough. By chance we met and we became friends. So really everyday sentiments here. There's the gold one. There's the rose gold one, which is lovely. And you can tear it with your fingers.
Yes, you can, yeah.
You don't have to cut it with a knife if you don't
No,
want to.
not at all. It is just like your washi tape. It has a backing on them, so you have to take the backing off first, and then they're pre-stuck as well. So yeah, they're just incredible. And the fact that the one thing we do, Dave, is put sentiments on everything.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it's our tags, our presents, our gift wrapping, our card making, our scrapbooking, we always put a sentiment on something. So these are absolutely fabulous to have, and to get them at half price deal is insane.
Well, especially as we know and can remember how popular they were when they launched.
Absolutely,
They flew.
did fly. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that price, incredible.
I mean, if you bought them then, I bet you're over the moon with them. Buy them now.
Yeah,
because
stock
we've got
up.
them for half price. They should be £48.96. They're £24.48, and you're going to get 3, 6, 12 rolls. Each roll has got how much on it?
I can't remember now. Is it 10 metres? I want to say 10 metres, but I'm not 100% sure.
Doesn't say on the box. I think it is.
Because it is such a long while since we, well, I say a long while, it wasn't that long ago, but it feels a long time since we bought them to you because they went.
Birthday wishes. Happy birthday. So yeah, you've got plenty of space there, and it doesn't crinkle, it doesn't bobble,
No.
it doesn't crease. It just goes down so well.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, sentiment washi tape, absolute genius for £24.48.
I mean, if you've gone for that big bundle, you're getting 70% off of them.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
Well, if you're buying them individually, you get 50% off. So individuals in the show, 50% off. If you buy the big bundle, everything in that big bundle is 70% reduced. It's 10 metres on
10
each.
metres.
So you've actually got 3, 6, you've got 120 metres of washi
Of
tape.
sentiment.
That's a tenth of a kilometre.
I know. That's
Ridiculous.
it's a lot, isn't it?
There's so much here. And, you know, just to have them there, they're really, really handy. You can use them on presents, you can use them on cards. And, you know, whether you want to utilise the actual washi tape and stamp on it if you wanted to or whatever, you can just easily just tear it with your fingers as well if you want to.
You have to take the backing off.
Oh, take the backing off and then tear it. Yeah, okay. So you get 6 rolls in the... No, you don't. You get 12 rolls. Yeah.
3 rolls in
4
each, so,
rolls
yeah.
of 3. So 12 rolls, each 10 metres, 120 metres
Wow.
of rose gold, yellow gold, silver
They're gonna
and
go
black
a long
foiled
way.
sentiment washi tape. Love it. Okay. Now, the Crystal Visions collection is this here. So a bit like the Day of the Dead, it's a mixture of a 12 by 12 paper pad, and then you've got some stamps as well from the lovely Sheena. And you get the linen card in this one as well, which is over here, okay? So first things first, 12 by 12. There we go. So this is Crystal Visions. It's all about kind of looking to the future, is it?
Yes, it's all about that crystal ball.
Ah, okay.
So, yes, Sheena did this one with that crystal ball in mind, where you would look into the future. And just some really cool artwork in this pad. So beautiful crystal balls, but then you've got all those florals. You've got all those sort of almost the light reflecting everywhere on these. The B side, again, is just gorgeous. There's lots of light particles in this pad.
Love it. So that's your 12 by 12. Then you're going to get your, although this is called Crystal Visions linen cardstock, at the end of the day, it's coloured cardstock.
Yeah.
The fact it's in that collection doesn't really make any difference. You've got these beautiful colourways, different shades of pink, a mustard, teal, lovely blues and purples in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
And it just means everyone will go with whatever paper that you choose out of your pad.
That's true. If I hold that, just a page at random. There we go, look, see?
Yeah.
All the colours in there work with the linen cardstock, so that's good that they're together. Then you've got a mixture of, this is a stamp set.
Yes.
So you've got beautiful times ahead. We all need a little magic and wishing you a beautiful future. And those gorgeous stamps that you can see there.
Yeah,
but all of this is in the big bundle. You've then got the crow and you've got the frog that looks like he's going to become a prince. He's got a little crown on and the dies to cut them out as well. You've got, what are the verses that are on here? You've got, you totally got this. Anything is possible. What's upside
And
down?
you have got your glasses on.
I know. You have something to crow about. And then don't let, what does that say? Don't let, don't let life ruffle your feathers.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. I do need new glasses, I really do. Now this one's got a beautiful rainbow on it. I remember when Sheena did this, it's a beautiful image. The best is yet to come, you're destined for great things, and I predict a happy celebration are the verses on there.
Love
but
that.
There's the little rainbow over the waterfall, stunning. You get that one. And then you've got these, which are, of course, the teacup, the rose, the old-fashioned kind of Dickensian candle.
Yes.
And the dies to cut them out as well.
Absolutely.
So this should be £71.94. All of this, we're going to do a half-price deal if you want the Crystal Visions, if you're a Sheena fan. £34.99 for everything, half price. TU2023. Lots of you loving this idea. If you like the idea of the gazing into the crystal ball, because I mean, a lot of these, they're circular, so they're designed to be images that you can put on the crystal ball.
Absolutely, yes. And so you could just use your circle nested dies and they're going to work perfectly with those as well. So absolutely gorgeous.
So I'm just wondering, yeah, I can see here, looking at some of the crystal balls, I mean, I don't know how big that stamp is, but you could, if you wanted to, stamp that
stamp into it, yes.
onto
Love that idea. Yeah, absolutely.
they're round. I was wondering why they were round to start off with. That's why, because of the crystal ball.
Yes.
Yeah, love it. Okay.
Amazing.
$34.99, half price. If you call us right now or go on the website or the app right now, you'll get it. Okay, have we got any of the big bundle left? How many? We've got a few of the big bundle left. There's, I think, only teen stock now available of the big bundle. This is it. If you just tuned in and you're not quite sure what's going on, we are doing the first ever 60-minute deal. Now, this is only for the live show. It's now, 10 minutes to 4. Live at 10 to 4, you've got 10 minutes and 43 seconds remaining of this hour to get that deal. £377 worth of Crafter's Companion for £110. Because Crafter's Companion are clearing the warehouse, Sarah's back in charge, they're clearing and making space for new things for 2025. This is another one of those clearance deals. All that you see there, you're getting for that first split payment of $27.50 if you want to spread it into 4 interest-free payments. TH2025. I know it's tempting to think, oh, it's in my basket, I've got it. It's not anybody else's, I've got it, it's in my basket. It's not yours till you check out. Yeah, I mean, if you have got it in your basket and you don't check out before 4, you try and check out at 4:05, it won't let you because it literally cuts off at 4 o'clock, that offer. We've got teen stock and you've got just under 10 minutes left. Okay.
Yes, not long at all.
Storage.
Yeah, absolutely. Still lots in checkout, so make sure you do, or in basket, so make sure you check out.
Now, these two are coming together. Barbara and Dawn.
Barbara and Dawn, yes. Body
What a
bags
couple they
are
are.
always so popular, Dave, because you can store so much in them. But what's brilliant about our body bags is the fact that they all come with a harder case for the inside.
Yeah.
So if you get any spillages of anything or your glitters sort of open up, they're all easy cleanable, washable, and you can see everything that's in them. So these are fabulous bags. And the fact that you're getting them today at half price, but the fact that you're getting them in that big deal
Hang on.
is exceptional.
$9.98 for both.
For both, yes.
And have we dropped the price yet? I would have thought they're $9.99 each.
So I've got, they must be, yeah, so I thought they were more than that, but maybe not.
You can get both body bags
Wow.
for £4.99. Oh my goodness
That
me.
is so good.
I think that's a mistake.
Yeah.
I really do, but grab it. I mean, it's a mistake that's benefiting you, so don't sit on the fence about it. You do have the plastic inserts, which will
Yep.
give it rigidity and strength. If you don't want to use them, you can take them out.
Yeah.
But there's loads and loads and loads.
Yeah, they're absolutely fabulous. Anyone that's got body bags will know how good they are, and anyone that hasn't, try them for this price because you're getting both of these for $4.99, which I think is a bit insane.
I think it's wrong. I think it's a mistake. I think someone somewhere is going to go, oops, I didn't see that one. I think it should be just one of those for that, but you're going to get both anyway. It doesn't matter. FV2084, this is going far. I'm not surprised at that price. I'd buy 4, 6, 8. I mean, yeah, you're just adding bits to your order. Most of you watching maybe have bought something already. You've paid your P&P. You know, everything else for the rest of the day is going to be delivered free of postage, which is amazing.
Oh, wow, that's the quickest board I've ever seen fill up.
I know. And look at the multiples. I'll have 2, please. I'll have 2, please. I'll have 2, please. I'll have 4, please, Crafter in Greater London. Why not? Now, the punches. Remember, all of these are still in the big bundle. We've got 8 minutes left to get that big bundle checked out. If you don't check it out before 4 and you try and check it out afterwards, it won't let you. Now, these punches are pretty cool.
Yeah, they
Corner
are
punches,
very cool.
but you can take this off and do borders.
Yes.
If you take the guard off, it just slides out.
Yep.
But if you put it back on, it
so
does
clever.
corners.
Yep. You just take it off, all your bits will come out from the bottom, so you literally pull it to the edge. And once you get all those little bits out, take that out, create this inside piece here. That's the border that will create all the way along. But if you keep it just as a corner punch, it will take out that corner entirely, which is amazing.
Now, $29.97. So basically $9.99 each punch. £9.99 for each of these.
Yeah.
Which is a good price.
It's a very good price for the punches, yeah, absolutely.
Now, this is even better than half price. We were told it would be 50% off for everything out of the bundle. Look, $12.99.
Wow, that's less.
That's 60% off.
That is 60%, yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
60% off the price. They are well, 2 of them are Christmas themed. You've got your holly and the berries on this one. You've got your snowflake on that one, and that one is just a lovely fancy fan.
Yeah, absolutely. They all come out like in the Christmas range, but yeah, you're right, Dave. That doesn't have to be at all. This one is brilliant because when you do this one, you've got little holly leaves that you can decorate with. So that's a really great one to have, the holly leaf one, just for extra foliage.
How cute is that?
So nice.
$12.99 is not half price of $29.97. It's 60% off this one. Let me do the other one.
Yeah, I do love these. Look at that.
There you go, holly and the
That's
berries.
fabulous.
And I'll do this one. It's a lie. Of course, I'm doing paper, but we'll do cards.
Yes, you can do your cardstock, you can do your papers. Yeah, just beautiful. I mean, how fabulous is that? If you are doing wedding stationery and you did that on all the sides of all your stationery, that's going to look amazing.
It's going to look amazing. All 3 for $12.99. I'll make that £4.33 each.
Yeah, that's crazy.
$4.33.
$9.99 each.
For a really, really good quality metal punch. And remember, if you don't want to do corners, just pull that off. It then becomes basically a punch that you can do, obviously, borders and edges with. Just fits in there like that. Yeah, and you just carry on going along.
Yeah, just go along. It cuts out, so your bit on the bottom
There you go. So you can have fancy edges, it could be fancy top or something like that, or it will do the corners for you as well. I've got mess everywhere now.
You, Dave.
It's not like me, is it? Not like me at all.
They're absolutely fabulous, though, for the fact that you can create those corners and you can create those borders. But with these ones, you've got your snowflake. So actually, if I show you this one, that little snowflake that Dave's just took out there, you've got your little snowflake as well. So there you go. So you've got loads of snowflake cut out as well as your punch, and you've got those with your holly leaves as well. So yeah, they're absolutely brilliant to have.
Half the stock gone, better than 50% off, $12.99 BN2061. Now, everything we've shown you in this show is available separately with 50% or 60% discount. The big bundle, if you've just switched on, you've tuned in at a right time, because there are 4 minutes left now, 3 minutes and 50 seconds to check out the big bundle, which is everything on this counter, worth £377 and a few pence. You can have it today as part of Crafters Companions warehouse clearance for £110. We've shown you every single item that's in this bundle in this hour. You can buy individuals with 50% off. If you buy the whole thing, you get a 70% reduction, and the team are standing by to deactivate the offer at 4 o'clock.
We're in single figures now, and literally 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left, and at 4, either the stock will sell out before 4 and that's it, game over, or the clock will hit 4 o'clock and then the offer will be removed. Which one will happen first, clock or stock? Stock or clock? I don't know. It's down to you. If it's in your basket, you obviously want it, but it's not yours until you check out. With either the first split payment or the whole 110, it's entirely up to you. Deborah, if you want it, check out now. I'd hate for you to miss out on this. 30 of you have got it in your basket. How many have we got left now? There's 10 left, with 30 in baskets. So basket dwellers, there's 20 people that are going to be so disappointed. Look at what you've got. Look at what you're getting in the collection there.
Yeah,
it's
there is so much, especially all that storage, your paper pads, your punches, literally so much. You've got glue pens in there. You've got all those washi tapes in there.
You've got that
paper pads,
luxury foil pad that we showed you,
that's not even in that picture.
It's not even in the picture. It is coming with it too. All that for £110. Or, you know, that luxury foil pad that we showed you a picture of that's not in that picture is £35 on its own. So for your first split of $27.50, yeah, that's more than what you're being asked for on your first split pay, and you get £377 worth.
Amazing.
And there's not a thing in there you won't use. I'm sure.
Nothing. In fact, you'll use it all. And in fact, your storage, you'll wish you'd gone and got extras of your storage as well, especially because that's half price if you're buying it individually. But it's got everything you can need to set you up and have all that storage as well, which is amazing. And some of our aqua pens in there as well.
2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. And actually, the team upstairs are going to be very strict on this. At dead at 4 o'clock, that offer will be deactivated. Andy, Scott, Liam, they're all up there ready to... What's the point in saying it's a 1 hour offer if it's still available at 4:15?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not fair.
Yeah, it's really not going to be. So if it's in your basket, there are about 30 in baskets and we've got less than 10 now left. So,
yeah, so that means 20 people will be disappointed. So I can see you one by one checking out. So congratulations to everyone that's got this deal. A big box of fun is coming your way in the next few days.
Absolutely.
And I think this is what we do so well at Hobby Maker. Well, I never know when I come in what shows I'm going to have and what sort of deals I'm going to have.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and if you've already bought this today, then you're getting that for free postage because your postage you would have already paid for.
I really do not know how much that would cost to post. That big box full, that would be about £30 to post that anywhere.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely. You'll have so much in there as well.
And we'll ship it to your door for just that £4.95 P&P or free P&P if you've already paid your £4.95 on something else earlier on today. Remember, we're here until 9 o'clock tonight, but this offer is here for less than a minute. You've got 48 seconds to check out your baskets, 8 left. The next 8 of you to check out, or don't and miss out because the clock gets to 0.
Half a minute.
8 left. All we need is $27.50. That secures your purchase. And then worry about the next one in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. 30 seconds. All of that's coming your way if you check out in the next 30 seconds. If you don't, I'm sorry, game over. TH2025, £110 or $27.50, your first split payment of 4. Nearly £400 worth.
Yeah. And apologies to anyone that's watching later on.
10 seconds. If you're watching this on the app or something like that, I can apologise. It's only available between 3 and 4 p.m. this afternoon on Wednesday. And lots of the individuals have sold out as well, so I hope you've bagged a bargain. That's it. Offer over. You can still buy the individuals, but the whole bundle for that price has gone. That was fun.
It was a lot of fun, yes.
Thank you, Debbie. Right, coming up next, Leonie is in the house. Woo! We've got the launch of Marlene. Marlene from Studio Light is going to be here with Leonie, an amazing collection, which I'm really looking forward to. Leonie will explain all and demonstrate in a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
My new release is coming on Hobby Maker. I'm really happy to show you the original artwork that I make to create these products finally end up in these amazing paper element books that I create especially for you. You can pop the images out and just use them as is.
I'm just getting myself
Get yourself ready.
Tie me up, love.
Of course I will.
I've got to wear the apron. I've got to take part.
We're being Marlene.
We are being Marlene.
We've been Marlene.
Welcome along to Hobby Maker. Lovely Leonie's back. You all right, love?
Oh, I'm marvellous.
Good to see
Thank
you.
you, Dave. I'm so good.
I'm so chuffed you're here. Studio Light is a recent addition to Hobby Maker. We're so glad that they're here. And Marlene, this is her TV debut, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. We've not seen Art by Marlene yet. And oh my gosh, I love Marlene. She's so cool.
Yeah.
And the thing is with Marlene, she wants to encourage people to craft, you know, so it's bright, it's bold, it's fabulous. I mean, look at her pencil case for starters.
Yep.
Look at that for a pencil case.
Isn't that fab?
Beautiful, and she's a crafter. I mean, she's an artist, is Marlene, but she's also a crafter. She loves her junk journals. So when she designs something, she's designing this for a crafter.
Yeah.
But it's bright. This sums up Marlene.
Now, let me just take you over here if I can.
Yes,
I just want to
please.
show you to the steps because this is the launch of the brand new Marlene collection. You're getting in this collection an enormous amount. You're also getting the journal as well. You've got a mixture of journals, you've got papers, you've got stamps, you've got all sorts in it. Even the apron that we're all wearing, you're going to be getting as well. Look at this, it's absolutely huge. You've got collage papers. We're getting close so you can see. There's the journal. All plain inside, obviously, for now, but you're going to have so much fun filling it up and doing all sorts of wonderful arty things in there. You've got your paper elements, you've got the collage paper in there. You've got, what else have you got here? We've got the stamps, the gibberish.
Shall I tell you what you've got? Right, so, those paper elements, I'm not even, look at this, Dave.
Right.
The paper elements are the best thing since sliced bread.
Okay.
Are you ready? Are you ready? This, look at that. This is Marlene. All of these are die cuts.
Yep.
Every single, look how many sheets of artwork you are getting. That's just one element of that, Dave. I love this, can you tell?
I can tell,
Oh
absolutely.
my
I can
gosh.
tell. It's so you
I
and it's
love
so me
this.
as well. Now, we have a limited quantity of the entire collection, okay? It should be £319.78. That's what the price of all of this should be. We've got the individual elements here. We can go through them all for you. What we've got of the bundle is fairly limited. Individuals are there as well. They're all on the website for you, and we'll go through them. But if you want this entire collection, £319.78 is not going to be the price. I tell you what, should we hear from Marlene herself? She's going to tell you a little bit about her thinking behind the collection. Here she is.
Hi everyone, this is Marlene from Art by Marlene, and I'm very happy to introduce my new product to you. So of course, my new release is coming on Hobby Maker, and I'm really happy to show you the original artwork that I make to create these products so I can show you. So here you can see a lot of the original artwork which I have in my collections, and that you will recognize that comes into the books, and what the original artwork looks that I actually finally end up in these amazing paper element books that I create especially for you. We can pop the images out and just use them as is. So everything is pre-perforated.
So that's a little bit about Marlene herself. I do like my new apron.
Do you know what? I didn't go Frankfurt this year. I've whinged about it a lot. One of the reasons I'm gutted is because I didn't get to see Marlene.
Right, she was there, was she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where that was filmed.
Oh, I
that
see.
was at
Gotcha,
Frankfurt.
gotcha.
Because the Hobby Maker team went out
Yep,
and
yep.
saw Studio Light, saw Marlene, and yeah, I'm gutted. Right, shall we show you what you're going to get?
This is everything in the bundle, including the apron as well. Already you're checking out. You're excited about this.
You're getting this first?
Yep.
Beautiful pinny. It has pockets.
Yep.
And it also comes with 3 badges. I'm wearing one of them, but you do get 3 badges.
Okay.
I love
here.
those badges.
Craftiness is happiness.
Aren't they fab?
There we go. So you get those as well.
Yeah, I love that it comes with badges.
Yeah,
It's a bit
great.
retro, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
know, I
Bit
like
old
it.
School.
Yeah.
So you've got your beautiful apron. Oh gosh, I don't know where to start. Let's start with the stamps. So you've got, can I just pinch these out, Dave? Because I have stamped them out so I can show you the different designs. So first of all, are beautiful stamps. I love the packaging on these. I think they're really quite cool. But then, now these are a red rubber stamp.
Yep.
They're a mounted stamp, but they're absolutely gorgeous. And what you're going to get in here, I love as well that they're coloured in.
Yes, so you can
Because-
copy the colouring if you want to, or go your own way with it. It's entirely
It's
up to
so
you.
inspirational straight away, and I love that. Now, I've stamped these out for you. So you've got your crafty little lady. You've then got a palette, you've got a crafty stuff, you know.
She looks a bit
and
like
her
you.
splatters. Absolutely based on me. When I had my hairpiece, I used to, at Creative Craft, I used to wear a hairpiece.
I know you did.
And then I used to hide it, so people used to think that someone lost their hair, like in toilets. It did look really awful. So that's our lovely crafty little lady. Again, you're getting all of these in that bundle, but I know you can get them separate. So if you want to pick and choose, you've got that option.
Now, the big bundle is not going to be £319. We've not dropped the price yet. So we'll show you what's in it, then we'll give you the show price, which you're going to absolutely love. I know loads of you have checked out already. Don't worry, everyone will pay the final low price.
And that's the lovely thing in it. You're not, and I tell you what, I mean, I know we haven't shown you price yet, but it is a good saving. You're getting a good saving. Now, next, and I love this, this is Miss Piggy. And you've got Miss Piggy there, you've got Pet Piggy, you've got Mud, obviously.
Oh,
and the
gotta have
thing
mud.
is, yeah, we love mud. Thing is, as well with that, you can do it whatever colour you want. So, I mean, your piggy might be slopping through rainbow mud.
Yeah.
You know, the choice is yours.
I mean, it's real tongue-in-cheek, but it's so fun, isn't it?
Yes.
Look
and
at her.
she's there. She's absolutely fabulous. I have stamped these on the tags, which of course are on the show, so do have a look. There's loads. If they're not on the show, look at the brand shop for
Yep.
Studio Light,
Yep.
because there's tons of stuff. And you've got the fabulous rainbow. These are so good for backgrounds. I do love the little hats and crowns, though. Miss Piggy is always good in a crown.
Absolutely.
So that's your Miss Piggy, okay?
Now, we're actually a bit frightened that we're going to be selling out of the main collection. Before we go any further with what's in it, let's get the price down. Let's show you the show price, and then you can make your mind up then whether you want the full collection or individuals. It's going to be $249.99.
Wow.
$249.99, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. $62.49 today is your price. That's all you need pay, plus the P&P, and it's JFXC47, okay?
And what should it be? How much is our saving day? Because that's mega.
It's a £60 saving.
Wow.
£319 worth for $249.99 on a
That's
4-way
really
split.
good. And I mean, you're getting so many elements, and you're getting a lot of elements in here that are yes, you get a lot of consumables, but you get a lot of stamps and stencils.
Absolutely.
And they're the things you're going to use forever. This is a cracker, and I love this. This
Gibberish.
is a gibberish.
That's very you and me.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Especially after, a Christmas do.
Yeah.
This is fabulous.
Any day of the week, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, to be fair. Best stamp ever. This is one that you will reach for again and again and again. And I love it because at first you think, is there words? Does it go this way? Does it go that way? Then you realise there ain't no words. It can go
it's gibberish.
any which
It's
way.
random.
It's gibberish.
Absolutely.
That is one of the best stamps I've ever worked with. I love
Two-thirds
it.
of the stock gone. We've only just lowered the price. Be quick if you want it. We don't have a massive stock of the big bundle, and once it's gone, it's gone. That's it. We can't get any more. We have got individuals, which we're going through, of course, as well as we're doing this. But yeah, the big bundle is going very fast.
Especially if you've not had any Marlene yet, or especially if you haven't had this collection. If you already love Marlene but you haven't had this collection, it's gorgeous. I am very lucky. I got to play with it. I know I'm very lucky, but oh my gosh, this is a lovely stamp set. So what you're getting, you get your solids and then you get your outline. So it means with the solids you can put different colours on, so you're creating a beautiful background. You can overstamp, you can use them independently. You've got the smaller elements, and then you've got all the little bits to make the butterfly up. So if you don't go for the main body and you're going for this, you can have all those little elements so you can build your butterflies up. I love these layering stamps. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. So that's the butterfly in the layering stamp.
Okay.
We've also got the flower in the layering stamp, and it's the same principle. I do love a solid stamp.
Yeah, I do.
Because you can do so much with it. You know, that's almost like a palette. You know, mixing your colours on it, spritzing it, it just allows those colours to move. Big stamps, dead easy to cut out. You know, you stamp that onto a pattern paper, it's going to look seriously cool. So again, that's your beautiful layering stamps. Next.
Next.
Ready.
Now,
now I'll
still
show
so
you.
much to show you.
There really is. I'll show you the die. This is cool.
Oh, the tag die.
Yeah, this is well good. And Studio Light are really good with the dies because they give you a lot of stuff. Now, I love this because I really like dies that you can use in lots of different ways. You can use this as a regular tag, but then it's got a pocket. It's even got the gift card. And then you've got all your different little embellishments. You've got sentiments with the dies already for you to cut out. Now, this will work, and let me show you this journal page. And I will point out as well the packaging's fab, because the packaging's going to inspire you. I love packaging like this.
Absolutely.
Because you see it and go, oh, okay, I can do this, I can do this. I love that.
It gives you ideas that you probably wouldn't have thought of.
Yeah. Now, this die, you might be using it for your gift cards, but for me, art journals. Yeah. Because it allows you to journal on. Because look, that is your pocket. So that's your pocket right there. All of these are your embellishments. Look how fancy it is.
It's perfect for your hobby maker gift card. Pop it in there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
That's a lovely gift card out of some of the paper. And that is one of the cards that we've got coming up in a minute.
I love her, that character.
I love these.
She's brilliant.
And she's great. And look how well she just sits in there.
Oh, the legs over
Isn't that
there.
cool? And we're well chuffed with that. That's one of your art journal pages. Check the website for all the art journal pages.
Okay.
Next, the papers. Oh my gosh, there's so much. So first of all, I'm going to show you the paper elements. Now,
this is huge.
This is just phenomenal. I would, if you're not going for the biggie collection, this is one I would definitely urge you to get.
Right.
It's one of the best things to craft with. I love it because it's so different. Marlene is so different from a lot of the things that you've probably got already. It's bright, it's fabulous. Marlene is really good at giving you different shapes. So your ladies aren't all going to be wispy women.
No,
do you know what I mean? I love that she's really brave with colour. And these are big, all die cut. So you can make some huge journal pages, but you can equally put these on beautiful cards. Maybe using them for your memory decks. Maybe using them for,
Just to let you know, the big bundle that we're going through with Leonie, we've got more people want the big bundle than we actually have stock. We are down to single figures.
No.
We didn't have a vast quantity of it. It's $249.99. We're not even, are we halfway through it yet?
No. And do you know what? I'm not going to show you all of these because I'm going to keep you so you've got surprises.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do remember, though, all these elements are available separately.
Yeah.
You want them as well.
And you need that. If you're not going for a big bundle, that's a need. In my life, that's a need. That for me, and obviously it's up to you, but for me, that one and your gibberish, without a shadow of a doubt, you need.
Okay.
They're needs.
Now,
okay.
we will have individuals available and some smaller bundles as well, but for the entire bundle, that now is limited stock, so please check out your baskets quickly.
That were quick.
I know.
Okay, now, paper pads. So, these are collage paper pads. That means the weight is different. So different from your normal paper pads. And actually, I've got two of those I need to move. Oh, in fact, that means there's a black and white one. There's two black and white ones on that stand, I bet.
Is that?
Because it should be one of them. And because I'm missing a black and white one.
I think you're right.
Yeah. So that one needs swapping.
There you go.
Thank you. So, what you've got, okay? These are a light papers, so use your gel medium to put these, or no, more like your rice paper glue to put these on. So rip and tear them. I really like these because they're light. When you're journaling with them, it means that they don't take up much weight, and they just look lovely, really good for layering. So that's your first one. That's your beautiful colours.
You're always trying to work out what's been written on there.
Yeah.
You can never work it out.
Well, it's a good job in there.
Yeah, probably.
So that's your first collage paper. That's the coloured one. My favourite is the black and white.
Okay.
I love the black and white because you can colour over the top of it. You can obviously put it down and spritz it. You can, use your paints on it. You can pull out some of those images.
Postcards.
Yeah. Aren't they cool?
Love it.
And there's so many elements on one sheet. I really love this. I love that. I just think that is seriously cool. So that's your collage sheets. And you can see the weight of the paper is very light compared to normal paper. You can see when I'm flicking through it. And you're getting 2 times 10 designs in there as well. So there are a lot in both pads. Now, these are beautiful.
Paper pads.
Yeah, this is lovely. And this, when I saw saw it. They're double-sided, so you've got matching colour on the back, but look at the prints.
Love it.
Oh, and you're getting 2 of each. Aren't they beautiful? I adore this. This is another. Right, so on my must-haves, if you're not going for a biggie, on my must-haves, this one, your black and white, have you seen your must-haves are growing? And then,
the gibberish.
obviously, yeah, your gibberish, and then that massive pad of die cuts.
Okay.
That's your must-have so far, right? I haven't finished yet, though. But yeah, I love that. That is, favourite. It's just beautiful, beautiful.
Remember, this is a brand new release from Marlene from Studio Light as well. First time it's been on air. First time on Hobby Maker as well, Marlene, making a debut, which is lovely to see.
So
and
exciting.
we're still not through what's in the entire collection yet.
There's so much more yet. There's so much more. Please, would you pass me that black piece of card that's just there, or lovely Dave. So stencils, mass, whichever, whatever, don't matter. They're beautiful. Now, I love on a stencil. I love an open stencil, and by that I mean the sides are open.
Yeah.
Because if you're using that on a gel plate, you've not got any bits to worry about. If you're spritzing through, you've not got any lines, edge lines to worry about.
True.
That is a beautiful design. That's your first one. Now,
you get 8 masks, by the way, 8 stencils.
Yeah. And there's so many uses. This is a cracker. Because these are open, imagine that with your gibberish in. Imagine that over the top of your paper pad and cutting it out. So there's tons of ways you're going to be using this as well. Now, we have got playing cards in the bundle.
Oh, right.
So, and I know, they're so cool. So this is going to go with the playing cards. This is
So you make your own deck of playing cards?
You can do, but just you wait. Just you wait till I show you playing cards. They're seriously cool. So this goes with the playing cards beautifully. Funnily enough, I was playing with Stampiri yesterday. This goes beautiful with the Stampiri collection
can imagine.
as well.
Yeah.
Again, look, playing cards, stunning. That is really, really handy because it does go with the collection. The dots, you can't have too many dot stencils. I have quite a few dot stencils and I love them. Essential. And this one's really nice to work with because they're in lines. There's something very satisfying about that. This is one of my favourite stencils because you're mixing and matching it. So you're making up your character. I really like that. But when you look at the style of a dress, you could use that quite easily with these.
Yeah.
So can you see?
Yeah.
And I really love that because, again, you can mix and match your designs. So you've loads and loads of opportunity with these. Next one, really good background. It's a cracker, is that one.
It's really detailed, isn't it?
Yeah, they really are. Quite, it's a generic background, so you can use it with anything. Another one of my favourites. Good open end again. So it's that Punchinella.
Yeah.
But definitely one of my favourites because you're getting 3 different designs. All of those in that bundle.
And they're all 8 by 8 in size. 8 of them you're going to get in the bundle as well, included, which is amazing. Now, we have got another little word or two from Marlene, because that was the stencils, obviously, that she's talking about. She's talking about those right now. So here she is, but over in Frankfurt.
I've got a whole range of stencils, 8 in total. I'm sure that they will show you those and how you can use them. I can actually show you just a couple. Here you can see how I created those color swatch cards, how we matched up the original acrylic color with the printed colors. It's not hard. Here you can see one of my new mandala stencils, how I've used that and how I created that. This is a new stencil coming out. Of course, I've got the layered butterfly stencils that'll be in the collection. The lovely lady that I showed you how we created those. The layered flower stamps that'll be in there. Just to make your unique own artwork in there.
So that's Marlene herself at the Frankfurt Trade Show last week, talking about those fantastic stencils. But we're still going through the main collection because there's so much in it. We haven't even kind of finished that yet, but already we're down to the last few of the main collections. Cool. As you do demos in a minute, we'll start to put the individuals up on the screen for you.
Amazing.
Playing cards?
Oh, these are so cool. Cool. And look at, right, let me show you. For starters, look at them all.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, I love these. I love these because look at that. So it is your card, but your arts are all dropping off.
Yeah.
I just love it. Oh, my art slips.
Your spades.
Aren't they good? Yeah, these are my spades. It's not even my art. So, and your little clubs. I just think these are fabulous.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Aren't they brilliant? Yeah. Look at your diamonds. Oh, they're all over at shop. They're so craftable. You know, there's so much you can do with these. I think they are genius.
There are literally 2 of the big bundles left. 2 left.
And do you know what? Me and Abs were talking about these the other day. And it was saying some of the photos are a family.
Oh, are they?
Marlene's family, yeah.
How
and I
brilliant.
love that. I love that. How cool. Aren't they the coolest
Yeah, they are.
thing?
I love them.
Marlene is fab. Her imagination. And I love it because she's really, please follow her. If you don't already, please follow her on Facebook because she loves sharing.
So how do they find Marlene? Just Marlene?
Art by Marlene.
Art by Marlene.
And there's a fan page as well. But please follow her because she shares so much.
Yeah.
And she's incredibly creative. She's brilliant. Now, the Pantone cards, but these are such a good surface to work on because one side has got all those solid colours, okay? Do not worry about crafting on these.
Okay.
Use them to craft on, okay? That's what she's giving you.
Do you see
for.
those being elements in
Look at
like
this.
a book or something, or like a journal?
Art journal cards,
Yeah.
art journal cards. And because you've got that die, that pocket die, they fit in that pocket because that's one of the cards. That's one of you can see the hearts on there. So that is used and it fits in that pocket perfectly.
Excellent.
So have loads of journal cards and look at the other side of these. See? Aren't they? They're the coolest thing ever.
Okay.
Last thing is the big journal.
Okay, so this is it. This is the last thing you're going to get in the big collection. Everything you're going to get for $249.99. And it starts off as a blank canvas inside, doesn't it?
When you say blank inside, but look at that cover.
I know.
I mean, again, pow! It's full of fun and fabulousness and quirkiness. And that's why I love Marlene. No rules.
No.
Do what you want. It doesn't matter if it looks bonkers because it's beautiful.
It makes me think Carnaby Street,
Yeah.
Carnival, Swinging 60s, maybe elements
Joy.
of that. Yeah, joy.
It's just joyful.
Oh, wow.
It's joyful. She does bring, I love that colour. You know, it's just fabulous. So what you've got that amazing journal. You've got the heavyweight card in here. Obviously, you can refill because you can open it up and refill. These are a couple of my pages using the stencils, using some of the paints that we've got on the show, using some of the stamps and, of course, some of those wonderful embellishments. But, yeah, beautiful journal. And if you are a collector of Art by Marlene, this is another need.
Absolutely. Now, I've got some news. Have we got confirmation it's sold out? The main bundle has gone. Okay, but all is not lost because we will, in a second, hear from Marlene again, but we'll also go through some of the smaller bundles we've got and also the individuals as Leonie does some demonstrations. So have a little listen to Marlene again, then we'll come back and do some demos and tell you what is still available.
The art swatch cards I can show you is an amazing product that you can combine with anything in your collections. So when you see the color swatch cards, you can take the front and really look for a perfect combination of colors that you want to use and arrange. For example, if you want to go with Coney as a main color and you want to use a green with it, you can go and see, now there's, will Envy go better or is Kermit the better color to combine with it? But of course you can use it in a totally different way. Just pull a card out and use the background of a card as the inspiration for you. I add my stamping towards there. I like to add glitters to everything, stenciling, and that way you can really make your little own stack of art cards that's very personalized.
Okay, now don't worry, although the main collection has gone at $249, we've got lots of individual options and lots of smaller bundle options for you as well. I'll tell you one thing that's proving very popular. It's because you're wearing it, not me. The apron.
Because you're wearing it, Dave.
Look at the apron. How cool is that? Isn't that just a riot of colour? You've got a pocket here as well, which is rather cool, and it's adjustable. Any size of person, height of person, short, high, tall, whatever, can wear it because literally tie the neck into a knot.
I like that.
I do too.
Because that's where it irritates me on some of them.
Yeah,
The
some they're a
back
bit too
neck.
high, too low, or whatever. So $19.99 for the apron. Fly the flag for Marlene. If you're going for the collection, treat yourself to this as well, because it really sums her up, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And I was so pleased I got a Marlene apron.
Yeah.
It's one of those, you know, and obviously it's practical, because I'm a very mucky craft.
I know you are. I've known you
So,
long enough
yeah,
to know
the
that.
amount of telecloths I've got that I can't wear anywhere else, 'cause it's just full of gesso.
$19.99 is your price if you want this apron. One size fits all. If I show you on the back, look, you can literally untie the neckline. So if it's too high, too low, you just adjust it and then tie a knot back in it when you're happy. So yeah, big, small, tall, short, doesn't matter. Everyone can have a Marlene apron.
Everybody's going to be happy with a Marlene apron. Joyful. And you get your 3 badges as well.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Which we love.
So you get
right.
that one, that one, and that one. There you go.
Nice, aren't they? I like that. Cheeky bit retro. Did you? Loads of people used to collect badges, didn't they?
I did when I was a kid.
Yeah,
yeah, I did.
I had a little bit of a go on it, but I got a bit bored. But I really like the idea of it. But
well, I tell you what, lots of people collect our pin badges that we do here at Hobby Maker.
Really?
We do pin badges every couple of months, and I've got about 20 of them now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, really cool.
I do like them. Like when my mates used to have, you know, like the little school bag, you know, your denim jacket with lots of badges on it. You thought, well, cool.
Well, put your pin badges that you've got from Hobby Maker on this strap.
Yeah.
On the strap of your
Right, darling, let's play. So I'm going to start with your layering stamp.
Yep.
Because there's tons of ways you can use your layering stamp. So I'm going to start with the flower one first of all. So one of the ways you can obviously use these. Now I've got some of the cardstock. You can get extra card for your journal. So if you do need extra card, you can get your refill pages. Again, check the website out. With your refill pages, you can get these in your watercolour. You can get black. You can get craft card.
Okay.
So
right.
there's lots of different journals as well. So again, please check the Shop by Brand for stamp.
You'll find Marlene, by the way, under Studio Light. So look for the brand page Studio Light, and you'll find Marlene's range there, and it's all there for you.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm mixing up my colour. So let me get a couple of colours that I want to use on this particular flower. And this is why I love a solid stamp. So I'm going to start with the yellow. I'm going to go yellow first because it's lighter, obviously.
Now, this is for the bundle of the stamps coming up on the screen. That's your butterflies, your flowers, and your gibberish stamps, which is Leonie's favourite. $29.99 and your tenner each.
So that's such a good price.
Yeah.
Such a good price. So, stamping on there, then what I'm going to do, where did I put my spritzer? I've had my spritzer. I put it in a safe place. There it is. Hey. I hung it on the trolley. Now, I'm going to take this away because I'm going to spritz it with water.
Okay.
Now, this is important because I want that ink to move. If you don't, the ink is going to sit on that stamp and you're going to see the line.
Right.
We don't want that. We don't want any lines. So give it a spritz and it starts to move. You can see the ink start to puddle on that stamp. So when we actually stamp it, I love this bit because you can start seeing the ink move.
Yeah, I love it.
And as you squeeze down, depending if you're quick, depending on the cardstock. So some of it, I love this. Some of it has sort of left. That means I know what this is mixed media cardstock.
Right.
Now, that's different to watercolour cardstock. Watercolour cardstock, this would have moved more. Mixed media, it sort of dries.
Sucks it up.
Yeah, but it gives you a different result, and I love that.
Yeah.
I love that because you've got such texture. It looks really cool.
So that's a dye ink you put on that, and then spritz it with water. So a water-based ink pad will do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, there's different ways you can use this. So the first way, don't go off on your tangents. Try and stay in your lane, kid. So the next thing you can do is take the outline stamp and stamp over the top. Now, you can try and line it up, but why bother? You know, why not just overstamp and see what it does? And I'm putting a bit of pressure on because...
Sometimes random is good.
I love random.
Yeah.
And Marlene, this is what she encourages. She encourages that random. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Now, I've stamped with black because I really wanted it to pop. You don't need to stamp with black. I've really gone random. I've really missed the centre there.
Yeah, doesn't matter though.
But I love that because it really
more sketchy.
changes it. Yes. You've then got this circle. So the circle one, again, whatever colour you want. I'm going to go for red with this one because I like that. Well, it's more of an orangey to be fair. So I'm going to stamp that there, which is perfect. And then you've got the little dots. And the little dots I'm going to do in black. I'm doing black because it stands out, but I must admit, it does look nice when you do softer colours. Doesn't that look beautiful? I love that. I love it because it's bright and fabulous. Now, that's one way you can build it up, but you have got options. So you could go with, where have I put that stamp? Now, I've done, oh, there it is.
Oh.
Phew. I thought I'd put it in a safe place, never to be seen again, then I worried. So the other thing that you can do, look, I'll show you this one. So this stamp, I'll speed up a little bit. So with this one, I'm going to go orange again. So I might take this stamp, and this time, let's do one solid colour. And I'll put that one there. So I might go in
that's
with
not
that
spritzing
one.
it.
Nope. And you can see the dyeing, so it's kind of, sort of, you know, some of it is solid, other bit has got a little bit of grain, but I really like that. And I could take this stamp and layer up on top. And I love stamp sets that have got lots and lots of different options, because every time you use it, you come out with something different. Every time you use it, it'll be like, oh, what about that? What about that? So I could overstamp with this one now. And you've got that really beautiful, look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Love
cool? And again, I could take that centre element out, pop that in, and then layer it up.
So remember, details on the screen at the moment are for the 3 stamp sets, the gibberish, the butterflies, and these flowers as well. All of them for that price of $29.99. Remember, the big bundle we started the show with has completely sold out. So a good start for Marlene here at Hobby Maker.
Aren't they beautiful?
Everyone's loving it.
I'm going to do one more of these, and then I might finish this page actually, because I'm going to show you how quick it is to finish pages, because that's a beautiful thing with art journaling. Anything I do as an art journal, you could obviously do with a card making, but for art journaling, the reason I love this is, as a crafter, if you just want to craft, I just want to craft. I'm not bothered about anybody else receiving my stuff. I'm doing this for me.
Yeah.
So do it for you, you know, and enjoy it. Don't worry about who you're giving it to. Art journals will give you that freedom. They allow you just to craft.
It's kind of an expression of you, isn't it?
It is.
At the end of the day.
And I mean, there's so many artists doing art journals now, and I love this. So what I'm doing now is building up my my page, and I'm not really overthinking it, because I know kind of where I'm going, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to do these in black as well, and again, over stamping. I'm moving this one round, so it's sort of on the actual stamp this time. So it's up to you. You can be random, or you can just spin it, and then, sorry, I do need to put my head off for a little bit while I'm doing that. See, I love that.
Right, love it.
Isn't it cool? Now, building up a page. So I've got basics on here, but building up a page is super easy. In this one, there's loads of these little bits. Now, these little things are good for the centre of the flowers, but they're also good for little extras. So these are like your little extra flowers. These are super cool because now I can start building up a page. So what I'm really bad at, can you see there's bits of black everywhere? I'm terrible at that. I do it with everything I see.
Yeah, but you can cover it up with these.
It's a good job, because I do start swearing at myself, because I get black everywhere. So start building. So I've started from the centre. I'm going to take that design out. The gibberish, and I know I said this was my favourite. There's a reason. It goes with everything. Sorry, I've got things everywhere because I'm like, right, you need to be good with your space. So the gibberish, you need this stamp, because I'm not putting it on a block.
Do you find people, when they look at it, try and work it out?
Yeah.
But there's no way of working it out. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I did it first. At first, I was like, which way round does it go? Have I stamped it upside down? And then I realised, when I obviously stamped it before I looked at what it were called. And then it was like, oh yeah, it's gibberish.
It's not supposed to make sense.
Didn't clean the stamp. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Oh, one doesn't learn, does one? Or care.
That's more like it.
Yeah, so it's okay. Now, Oh, I love this because now you can see the page start to fill.
Yep.
You know, I know the yellow's a bit trickier to see, but hey, you're lucky because I didn't clean my stamp. It's got a little bit of green in there for you. Obviously on purpose. So I'm literally just taking that stamp and just over stamping. Doesn't matter if it goes on here because it's going to look cool.
Perfect.
And I'm not filling the space. That isn't my aim. My aim isn't to completely cover this. And I like that. I like leaving white space. It looks cool. Now let's bring a stencil in.
Okay.
Now, these are fabulous, and there's a lot of stencils to choose from. I'm going to go for, there's so many to choose from. Let's go for this one, because it's a good background stencil. No, my brain's telling me that one. Okay.
So you're going to go for the dotty one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
My obsession.
So, there's lots of dots. So all the stencils, although you had 8 of them in the big bundle, they are available as individuals. Are they available in a group of 8 as well, or just individuals? Okay. So if you want this one, and you know how much Leonie loves her dotty stencils, can't have too many of them. £9.99 for that one, and that's XZ6S48. X.
That just rolls off the tongue.
6S48. I know. £9.99.
Now, what I love about this, because they're in straight lines, I like that. For a girl that's kind of random.
I thought you'd be more random.
No, I'm really the opposite. I don't like verticals. I know, for a weird randomer, I'm quite obsessive with that. But I love it because even when you go over the flower, it looks cool.
Yeah.
And I really like this because now I'm extending my page. And I like that when you're doing a composition, I like it just a little bit extending that page. I think it looks really good. Now, because I have got a little bit of sort of green in there and blue in there, that's a dirty stencil as well. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave the dirty stencil, walk away from the dirty stencil. But I could pick up that ink. I don't clean stencils because you can pick up the ink so you don't waste ink.
Now, this stencil, a different design. This one I know lots of you will love because it's kind of honeycomby.
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, it's a beautiful stencil, is this one.
This is the pattern strips, this one, isn't it?
Yes.
Three different designs, hexagons, circles, and smaller circles. 3 in 1. That is £9.99 as well. Brand new today. Lots of you loving this one, this stencil.
Oh, it's so nice. And I love it because I can just pick what bits I want. And I'm going in really lightly with the blue because I just want a bit of blue in there because I know that'll work. And just lightly. Again, check out the brand shop. All the brushes I'm using, the inks I'm using, they're all on the brand shop for Studio Light. Doesn't that look good now?
And the brand shop, in case you don't know, is on our website, hobbymaker.com. Just go to the brand page and then look for Studio Light, and then you'll see Marlene's range there. All the ink pads, the brushes, the stencil, everything you'll see there. And you can order that anytime you like.
I love this because now it's building, you know, and this is why I adore art journaling. I'm not worried about what it looks like because this is for me. It doesn't matter. But the way it starts, just expanding and becoming a piece. How
do you know when you've done enough?
Sometimes you don't. Other times it's like, right, if I put any more on, it's going to be too much.
Right.
Sometimes you walk away and then come back and go, oh, it just needs.
It just needs something else.
Yeah. So it's kind of, it's just experimenting. It's experimenting. But other times you will definitely know you need to walk away.
Now, I've got to let you know about the playing cards and the art cards because they've sold out individually, but we do have a bundle. And just so, I was looking at the playing cards earlier on that Leonie showed. They're fantastically quirky and fun, but the backs of them are deliberately plain. So you can actually add your own art to the back of your quirky playing cards. So they're quirky on the front, Marlene's seen to that, and on the back, a blank canvas. So if you want to add your own artwork on there, you can, so that's good. So they are in the bundle, and then the other cards are your art cards. And again, I'll take these out for you. So these are designed to go into your fantastic journals and that sort of thing. And the Pantone colours, as you can see there, are on one side. And then you've got wonderful arts on the other, on the reverse side. How many cards do you get in there? It's quite a few. 54. Yeah, 54. So you've got Pantone colours one side, and then you've got the artwork on the reverse.
That's cool.
Yeah, really cool.
I love things like that. I think they're magical.
Well, they've sold out individually, but if you want the pair, you can get both of them for only $14.99 actually for both of those pads. So that's really cool. WNXC10 is your item number, and there's a proper deck of cards. You can play with them.
Yeah, you could. Let's play Snap. Now, look, paper elements, best thing since sliced bread.
Oh, that pad has now gone individually. There is a bundle with that in though. So okay, so this pad comes with what? It comes with a multicolour pad.
Right,
so
excellent, which is my other favourite. Because look at them stamped over that.
Okay, so that one there. So that one and that one. Yeah. There we go. So that pad there.
Oh, double-sided.
So you've got plain colour on one side, all the artwork on the other, and the huge book of the die-cut elements.
And it's one of these. Now, I promise you, you will start going through this, and then it'll be like, this changes what this started.
Yeah.
And honestly, every single time, because I started with a plan, it has changed. Because I have looked at this and then gone, oh my gosh, this is going to be amazing.
So just so you know, you get both of these, okay? You're going to get the 70 pages of the paper elements, which are sold out on its own. You're going to get that, and you're also going to get that pad as well. And that's 20 sheets in there, block colour one side and the arty page on the reverse. So you get both of those for £24.99. These are absolutely flying because that on its own sold out. We've now got it as a smaller bundle if you want to, where you save a little bit of money. You save around about £7 or £8. Both sold out individually, only available now as a duo.
Oh, you need them?
Yeah, you do.
This is a need. Right, how I use these. You get in 2 pages of each one. I hold it down and pop in both out at the same time because I might as well. What's the point of keeping one in there? I might as well pop them both out, so I've got them to go. Now, because I don't know what I'm going to do yet, I'm going to take that one out and I'm going to take this one out. Everything needs die cut. There's no fussy cutting. But then look at all of this. You were using this.
Absolutely, don't throw that away.
These are backgrounds. These are little sort of extras. And I love that. Honestly, this is one of my favourite products ever.
Great words as well. I don't know what they mean.
Me neither.
Cartonnage réglé.
Cartonnage. So look, start bringing these in. And this is what I love doing because now you offer it to your page and decide what you love. Okay, I know I'm covering what I've done up. It doesn't matter. This is the beauty about art journaling. Art journaling is all about your layering. Take out some of those flowers on here and bring some of those in as well.
And don't overanalyze it. Just kind of go with the flow. Yeah, just do it.
And the lovely thing is, I mean, look how cool that page looks. You know, I've stamped, I've created beautiful backgrounds with my stencils, and now just a few of these fantastic embellishments. And how cool is that? I love that. That's my die cut. If I kept looking through this pad, I'd change my mind.
Yeah.
Because this, honestly...
I mean, that pad is designed to inspire you.
Yeah.
To give you thoughts and ideas that maybe you otherwise wouldn't have had.
Look at that. See, this...
I love it.
This is a problem because I changed my mind again. So now it's like, oh, I don't want a girl. Now I want him or her.
I love it.
And now, when there's when there's little bits like this, be dead careful because it is die cut, but I don't want to chop its tail off.
No.
So be dead careful with these little bits. These bits don't rush, and I'm easing them out.
Is a zebra in high heels?
Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that fabulous? And look at the eyes. Honestly, this is the best thing. Look. Your eyeballs.
Do you know what? This is so Brighton.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it bright?
It's so Brighton.
It's so bright. Oh, I love this. It's my favourite thing. Things like this make me happy to craft with. They're ridiculously easy. They change any project and they are so inspirational. So that's my page, right? Take these bits off and look, now, ta-da!
There you go. I love it.
Boom. Change the page altogether. You change the page and it looks fabulous. You've also got in here beautiful little borders. You bring a lovely border on and all of a sudden she's got a fabulous scalloped grass. You bring in your lovely little flowers. So now she's got
She
a
looks
gorgeous
like the sort of character that would have scalloped grass, to be fair.
Yes, she does. Yeah. Yes, she does, darling. anything other than scallop grass, she's not actually interested. So you're bringing these in, completely different page.
Yeah.
And that's why I love all of
Well, we've got more people want these pads now. They did sell out individually. We've got them together as a duo. They're about to sell out. Now, I was going to say, can we do the pencil cases? Because these, hang on, have we got...
I've got both of the big ones. So one of them's the old one, but I have got the little one as well.
So these are the pencil cases that you can buy in the show today. Large one, first of all. Half the stock of this is gone, and this is full of Marlene's artwork. It's absolutely a joy. Look, so funky. You've got the same character on both sides, but just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Loads of space in there as well, made by Studio Light, so you know the quality is absolutely superb. And it's like a waterproof vinyl that's been used on here as well, so it gets a bit mucky, you can wipe it clean, but how funky and cool is that? Go for your apron and treat yourself to your pencil case as well at the same time. This is £12.99. This is about to sell out as well. And we've got the slightly smaller one, which you'll probably want to have as well, because you don't always want the larger one all the time. So there's a slightly smaller pencil case. I'll show you the difference in the size. Look, there you go. Place for both of them, really. But this is totally different in that you've got butterflies on this one. So that hasn't got a quirky character like the other one has, but it's got really beautiful butterflies and in kind of pinks and oranges and yellow tones. Really sweet, really beautiful. And again, really well made. This is $10.99. If you want both of them, they're still both available at the moment, but go in quickly. And it's nice, if you've got a favourite artist or a favourite designer, it's nice to fly the flag for them, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're practical. They're very cool. They look amazing, but they're practical. You can fit tons in. Those big ones, I'd be tempted to multi-buy because you fit in your paintbrushes in there. You fit your stamping blocks in there.
Yeah.
They are really, really practical. And again, they look beautiful.
Well, again,
They're
more people want it than we have the stock. This is the debut today of Marlene's artwork at Hobbymaker through Studio Light. Of course, they're the people that are producing this for us. And Marlene, you saw earlier on talking to us at Frankfurt. Now, the stencils, let's run through the stencils, all of them individually. I know we've only used a few of them, but if you want them individually, we can do it. Okay, so let me use your black card. Now, this one, first of all, if that takes your fancy, ornamental mandala. This is going to be a popular one. Now, they're all $7.99, each and every one of them, okay? They are all $7.99. If you thought you'd spent $9.99, they are $7.99, and you'll all pay the final low price. No one's going to be paying any more than $7.99, okay? So that is OH6S40, if you want that one. So that is your beautiful ornate mandala. This is going to fly this one.
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use that one. I'll have a little play with it.
This one's not quite as random as some of the other ones.
No, it's quite. Yeah, it's symmetrical. It's a beautiful, beautiful design, and there's so many ways you can use that.
Absolutely. So probably one of the only ones in the show that are symmetrical like this. $7.99 your price, and it's a big stencil for that price as well. OH6S40 is your product code. Okay, next one. This is one that obviously Leonie used. There we go. £7.99 is your price for this one as well. And this is actually 3 panels, as you can see. You've got the hexagons and different size circles too. Okay, we'll come back to that one in a second. That will be $7.99, believe me. Okay, let's do this one. So this is your playing cards. So if you want to make your own or whatever, and it goes so well with the playing cards, obviously, that we've had in the show today. All your spades and your suits are there, the word playing cards too. But it's incredibly, how can I put it? Incredibly random. That's what I like about it.
Yeah, me too. Random and fabulous.
£7.99 is all that one is, and that's called your playing card. Playing card art by Marlene. That's AU6S12, your item number. Next one. Now this one is the one that you like using, Leonie, earlier on. It's making the figure, making the actual character.
I love that. Oh, there's so much to demo. It's beautiful.
Curious lady, this one.
Curious lady.
Yeah, very curious. So if that one is up your street, then that is going to be $7.99 as well. These are really good prices for
They're
these
so good.
LJ6S96.
These are tools. You know, stencils you're going to use again and again and again. So it's not a one-off purchase. You know, it is a one-off purchase. You know, you're buying these and look after them. She says.
Okay, so that's a curious lady. And then this one's called pottery. Okay, of course. So you get 6 different vase designs there, and this is going to be £7.99 as well. And you actually mentioned earlier on that you could use some of the other stencils to put a pattern onto the pot. That would look rather cool.
Yeah, fill them in.
£7.99 for that one today. NR6S23. Now, I think one of my favourites is this one. Love this. That is really cool, isn't it? Look at the detail in it.
Oh, that's beautiful. And that one, I did actually use that with the gold paste that we've got on the show.
It's like the crystal maze.
Just have a look at that with gold paste.
Oh, Leonie.
Doesn't that look good?
Doesn't it look good?
On the blue, to be fair, it looks even better than the black. Doesn't that look good?
Looks amazing.
And have a look on the website again for the gold paste, the texture paste, but it's beautiful, is that? Good, innit?
And that's on Studio Light's page as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you fancy that one, this one is called your hexagon, but hexagon with a big difference. Hexagon stars, actually. £7.99 for that one. Another nice big size. And then we've got the Queen of Hearts, which I think is that one. There we go. There's your Queen of Hearts. But you've also got the hearts, diamonds, and clubs, and spades. There we go. £7.99 for that one. CO6S89 is your stencils. Now we've got the set of 2 collage papers. Now one is colour and one is black and white. Now I'm a massive fan of these, just like Leonie is. Now they're almost like rice papers, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. They're a mixture of. They feel like rice paper, but I tell you what they feel a bit like, heavyweight tissue paper.
Yes.
You know, and it's because you can layer and layer and layer, and maybe you're going to ink over it. There's so much you can do, but the designs, the prints are beautiful, beautiful, stunning, aren't they?
I absolutely love them. So that's your black and white one. You're going to get 20 sheets in there, and then the colour one. This is also 20 sheets. And there you go. So you've got literally white on the back, but then the pattern and the artwork on the front. Really beautiful, vibrant colours. You've got postcards, you've got franking marks, you've got lists and invoices and all sorts of things. Bills, all sorts. Bills and more bills. So they're £12.99 for the pair. That's really good, isn't it?
Beautiful, aren't they?
£6.50 each.
And yeah, that is really good because they will go a long way because you're ripping and tearing. You don't really use full sheets.
No.
So yeah, they will cover so many projects.
Okay, so both of those together, one with colour, one black and white, £12.99, SNXC05. SNXC05. It's a 5, isn't it? Not S.
Yes,
yeah,
it's 5.
Okay. There we go. So if you want those two, they are available. Don't forget the apron. I mean, this apron I love it.
Look at our apron.
It's right up my street.
Aren't they fab? They're bright, they're colourful. I love the way that the base is black because it makes those colours pop even more. I think they look fabulous.
Okay, now, we have the stamps as well. Now, the other 2 stamp sets are the Miss Piggy.
And your crafty lady.
And the Artist Diary. Is that the Artist Diary?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. And I've kept the little cards so you can see stamping cards.
So Miss Piggy, look, I love her character.
I love her.
She looks a bundle of fun on a night out.
Yeah.
Out of it out. Yeah. And there's the Miss Piggy one, and that one's called the Artist Diary.
And I love that.
That's Leon.
I did her on one of my art journal pages, and I love her dungarees. You know, have them multicoloured. Put loads of colour on there. Dead easy to cut out as well. And yeah, they're really, really cool. If you turn that round, the actual designs are there.
Oh, great. Brilliant.
Because I stamped it wrong the first time, so I did her again.
Okay, there you go.
On the other side.
She's the spitting image of you.
Yay! That's me with my hairpiece.
I reckon Marlene had you in mind.
And that is a hairpiece, in case that sounded weird.
And now, the diary one, here you've got the crown, you've got the rainbows, the Miss Piggy.
I love her.
Isn't she just brilliant?
Yeah.
Looks like she's about to start to pirouette or something, or ballet or something.
Yeah, wait, to be fair, if it's the Marlene character, she would. I think she's actually done, she's definitely done ballerinas.
Right.
Yeah, fabulous, aren't they? Fabulous. And they are rubber stamps. They are mounted, but they've got lovely, lovely detail on, so you get all sorts out of those.
And I love the fact they're coloured on the back, and these are rubber stamps as well. They're great quality rubber stamps. £24.99, LZXC70. Now, the gift card envelope, that's the die, isn't it? That's this here.
Now, remember, so you get that big die, first of all. It's really, really decorative. You do get the stamps with the actual dies that you can cut these out, but then you get your pocket. You get your lovely floral, and you get that lovely sort of lacy detail in there as well. That is such a nice die set. You will use that again and again and again. And the little pocket's just there with a pig on it.
Yeah.
And that is, see, that is such a good die. Whether you're using it for a gift card, whether you're using it on your art journal, for your art journal pages, how cool is that?
So that's what it makes, a little pocket to put your cards in.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, you could put your hobby maker gift card in there as well.
Yeah, you could.
There you go. $19.99, that gets you the dies and it gets you the stamps as well.
Can I show you my finished page?
Yeah, go on.
There you go.
You can be making and creating just like this. What a runaway show this has been. Marlene, if you're watching, you are loved by our audience. You're loved by us.
Do you like the sentiment?
There was no need to be nervous. Everybody's loved what you've brought us today. So the big bundles sold out. Lots of the smaller bundles are heading that way as well. If you are watching on a repeat or watching live just before 5 o'clock, check the website. If things are still available, enjoy them, get them. They're fun, they're quirky, and it's just refreshing.
It really is. And please look at the brand shop, because there's stuff like this on the brand shop, which is where I got the sentiment from.
Right.
The sentiment, do not cry over spilt milk, drink wine.
Love it. I live my life that way. Are you here later?
I'm here later, 8 o'clock.
More from
More.
Marlene? More from Marlene.
More from Marlene.
8 o'clock tonight, well, another show with Leonie. I will see you tomorrow evening. This time, Hayley's taken over to take you through till 9 o'clock. Have a nice evening. Stay with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Dave, taking you through the first 4 hours of our day here at Hobby Maker. I'm going to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock, and I could not be happier. I have got so many amazing shows this afternoon, some wonderful guests, very exciting things that are happening this afternoon as well. So you're certainly in the right place. Now, some of the guests that we've had on previously today are back again, including this hour. So we've got a lovely Crafters Companion hour coming up with lovely Debbie. Looking forward to that one. And she's going to be dazzling you with her pearl powders and the embossing folders and essentials collection again. Some absolutely brilliant deals. Some of them we haven't got a huge amount of stock left, so it could be your last chance of some of those. And then Beth, oh my goodness, very excited about Beth, because I mean 3 things fabulous in 1 hour. Beth, Kingston Crafts and pets. I'm in a happy place. 7 o'clock through until 8 o'clock. Well, we've got another show with the Art by Marlene collection. Oh my goodness, what an hour we've just had. Not quite sure how that hour is going to pan out, but I do know that what we will have is loads of colour, and I'm looking forward to that one. And loads of fun as well, correct, Charlotte? And then 8 o'clock, the last hour of the day, lovely Sharon Curtis is here helping us to put all of our crafty goodies away and get organised. Going to need a lot of that today. So do join me right the way through until 9 o'clock. And it would be lovely to have your company, messaging in, sharing your photos and all that kind of thing. But this hour, I am very much looking forward to spending with this lovely lady. Always love spending an hour with our Debbie. Debbie, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good, Hayley. Yes, really excited. It's been a brilliant day. Like you say, so many good brands across the day today, which has been amazing. That, I mean, the Art by Marlene, I mean, it's
Wasn't that a fabulous hour? All of
so absolutely beautiful.
Was I the only one that thought that Dave and Leone looked a bit like they'd been taken out of a 70s sitcom or something like that with their 2 aprons on?
George and Mildred, was
something
it?
like that. I was trying to decide. So yeah, I don't know if he's left the apron or he's probably in the car park with him.
Probably.
But yeah, what an amazing day.
Yes.
Now, I have to say, you were very busy earlier on because
So
you have
busy.
bought some amazing deals.
Yep.
Lately, we've seen some absolutely incredible deals from Crafters Companion, and this hour is going to be exactly the same.
We've absolutely done that, and we've got another really good deal on some of the things that you've already seen before, but it's really good value stuff, which is amazing.
We get lots of new viewers all the time, to be fair, so it's always new if you've not seen it before is my kind of reckoning, even if it has been around for a little while. But something that has been around is that beautiful kind of mica powder effect that you get, and you're going to get those with these beautiful pearl powders. But it's not just about that you've got the powders and that's it, get on with it. You've put together an amazing bundle here.
Yeah, this is a great bundle because you've got your black cardstock in here to start with, which is an absolute must-have. You've got your messy mat as well, which I love because it means that you can literally get really messy, not destroy anything that you've got on your table. But it's your pearl powders that are the magic here, because whatever you apply them to, and all you need is something sticky, so maybe a translucent ink or your double-sided tape, they're going to stick to it, and they're going to be amazing. And then you just spritz them with water to set them, or hairspray. Hairspray is really good as well. You just can set them with them. And then we've got some additional elements in here, some embossing folders, and we've got dies and embossing folders, which are beautiful. Something for everyone here. And we've also got our masket tape in this. Now, Hayley, we sold out of this ages ago, so it's
Brilliant
not very
stuff.
often we get the masket
I love
tape
it,
back in, and we do a big roll of it, so it's a great bundle, this one.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. I love using masket tape. This one especially because it's a nice wide tape, so it's very good. This spritzer bottle, one of my favourites, because you've kind of got a long, slow spritz with it, which is brilliant. It's not kind of blasting water at projects, so a very controlled way of you adding water to anything. But what an amazing bundle. Loads of creativity in there the moment it arrives. So, yeah, what have we got for you? Well, the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. We're going to bring that price down for you. And this is a bumper bundle. I mean, the colours that you're getting from all of those gorgeous pearl powders. Look at the price now.
Yeah, amazing.
$89.99, including 16 of those gorgeous colours. That fan brush is amazing as well. And the masket sheet and the spray. My goodness, you've got a saving of in excess of £76. Wow.
So good, isn't it?
That
when
is
you think of what
incredible.
you're getting here. I mean, if you love your mixed media, this collection is amazing because it has so much in there, which is absolutely beautiful.
Love that spritzer spray. If you've not tried one of those before, definitely do consider getting hold of that one as well. You've got the masket tape there, which is brilliant. The fan brush, you'll see how useful that is going to be.
black cardstock to really show off those fabulous pearl powders, and the messy mat that you've got as well, protecting the area that you're working with. And some lovely hand-picked elements that are going to really make the most of that bundle as well, which I think is a brilliant, brilliant way of crafting. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then the details are on your screen. But don't just take my word for it. Debbie's got some fabulous finished samples to
Yeah, I
share.
have. So it doesn't matter what you put these onto. Now, if you put them through your sample, can you see if I move it, that sheen that you're getting through there?
Wow.
Looks beautiful. There is just so many different ways to sort of use these, whether you use them thoroughly on the top, onto white card, whether you have them onto black cardstock like that through a stencil. Yeah, they look incredible and super easy to use. They just they elevate something to a whole new level. So having them slightly in the background there onto white cardstock, or really that beautiful shimmer on black cardstock, is quite incredible. So I'm going to show you how you can do them onto, or how they look onto black and onto white cardstock. But you can also paint with these as well, Hayley. It's a medium that you can do so much with, and I just think have a play, enjoy what you're doing, because that's what crafting should be all about. And whatever you use them on, they're just going to look beautiful. It's just another medium to add to your mixed media stash.
I love it, absolutely love it. Loads and loads of content that you've got in there, loads of creativity for a brilliant price of £89.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then do pop it into your basket as quick as you can though, and make sure you're checking your basket out, because it's proven to be a very, very popular item. But talking of bundles, this is something that Crafters Companion do so well, and we've got another fabulous one to share with you. So check these out. Oh, they are gorgeous. I like these.
Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they? These are lovely because they're a little bit different. We've actually put a die cut in these with your embossing folder. So it's just like an embellishment die that matches what your folder is. And the best thing about this one, Hayley, is we've got 2 Christmas ones and 2 everyday ones. So you've got a mixture here. And then to have your daubers in here as well, so which are amazing. You've got 40 finger daubers, which are incredible, and your ink pads as well, which is incredible.
Love it. Absolutely love it. There's absolutely loads and loads of content with that. Love the little daubers, because you get right into the little nitty-gritty.
Absolutely.
All those tiny pieces, which means you can really maximise it. But have a look at that.
So these are the balls. So when you emboss them, that's just out of mirror card.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, I like
and then
it.
you've got your embellishment, and you've got a stamp set as well. So that one is your festive foliage. Then you've got your winter snowflakes.
Oh,
so that's
pretty.
a beautiful one. So a really good one to stock up on early, getting in time for Christmas. Then you've got your blooming florals. So you've literally got your flower embellishment, your sentiments, and that gorgeous design as well when it's embossed. And then the last one is your splendid butterflies. So you've got that butterfly folder, and you've got your embellishment. And your embellishments are brilliant because they have a matte layer and your main die as well.
Absolutely,
so you can either just have them on their own, or you've got the matte layer to put underneath them. And each one of them comes with sentiments. So that is incredible. Look at that price. Is that for daubers in there
That
as well?
is the whole lot. That is for everything. Now, the daubers alone, I know you want to shop for these. And to be honest, it's not worth shopping for them by themselves.
Well, I think they're $24.99.
Well, I was going to say they've got to be over £20
I'm
by
pretty
themselves.
sure they're $24.99, the daubers. So you're getting all your folders, embellishments, and your ink pads.
Absolutely.
Wow, that's a great deal.
And it's a lovely way for you to try out those ink pads, maybe if you've not shopped for those previously. Yeah, the daubers are brilliant because you've got all 24 of those in there. You've got 4 fabulous ink pads, and then you've got your embossing and your dies, embossing folders and your dies as combinations, which I think brilliant because they kind of just help you get started straight away.
Yeah.
And the flowers, you've got flowers, you've got your butterflies in there, all the things that we love. A couple of little elements there that are going to be useful for Christmas as well. And I know many of you do craft all year round for your Christmas. But like you say, if you're going for the daubers by themselves at $24.99, then yeah, it would make sense to go for the whole of the bundle.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. I'm pretty sure they're $24.99.
We had them on a show not long ago, and I'm sure they were something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then our duet ink pads, I mean, I'm not sure of these ones, but they've got to be either $5.99 or $7.99 because I know there's a difference between some of the ink pads. So that's absolutely incredible.
So the daubers and the ink pads are going to come to pretty much what you're looking at on the screen.
Oh, absolutely. It's crazy. So, and then you can do all these types of things with them, whether you're using your ink pads, your pearl powders, whether you just want to use your paints that you've got, anything that you've got. This one's just on darker cardstock with some gilding wax on the top of them, and then onto black cardstock as well. Yeah, so you can make these look really dramatic.
See those flowers again? I mean, I know they're kind of with the embellishments. They were with kind of like a Christmassy themed folder, weren't they? But they don't look Christmassy at all,
No,
do
you
they?
could use them all year round, couldn't you? Absolutely.
The pink vellum or something like that.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, so
Ooh,
really
very
beautiful
effective.
ones to use. So absolutely love those ones.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money as it is, and lots of you shopping for those. So don't forget, do check your basket out. A huge discount, as you can see, from £100 or £100 and 91 pence down to £39 and 99 pence. Brilliant value for money, I have to say, and one that many of you are snapping up, and I don't blame you in the slightest, don't blame you at all. So while you are confirming your orders and checking your baskets out, let's just rewind, because I had a little bit of a question, because we had a fabulous bumper bundle for you, and it is a big bundle, I was looking at it, I was thinking, hang on a minute, as a crafter, I like that, but there's something missing.
Yes, there is.
There is something missing, I thought, from that bundle. So we now have that missing element. Oh, actually, I didn't expect it to be a three-way split.
No, I was just going to say, I'm glad you asked. Yeah, we've got more than a two-way one.
I was just thinking, for that price, if I was a crafter, it'd be really useful if it was split over 2 payments. What I didn't expect was 3 payments. What I didn't expect was for you to get a hold of this one for just that £30 or £29 and 99 pence. That makes it so affordable now. Don't forget, with our split pay, there's no fee, there's no interest, there's no filling out of forms or anything. Now you're getting involved. Now you like a bit of split pay, don't you? I know, me too. And it's a brilliant bundle, absolutely brilliant. So rather than you having to find that £89 and 99 pence today, all you need to do is find the £29.99 and everything will be shipped on its way to you with that first go as well. So brilliant bundle to go for. Do keep checking your baskets out. We are super busy with that one, even more so than before. Loads of really useful tools in that one, which I know you are loving. So keep confirming your orders with that one, and I'll keep you updated as the hour goes on. But there's another bundle, one more bundle, and then we're going to head over to demo, I think, and have a little chat. So this one, I haven't got it to show you. So here you go. Let me show you a lovely picture. We didn't have it all, and rather than me kind of showing you probably the one that we've got, I'll show you the whole bundle. Now, Debbie, what we're looking at here?
There's 22 ink pads that you've got on here. So if you love your ink pads, you will love these, because you've got our Colour Bloom ink pads, and you've also got our shimmer ink pads as well. Now, the shimmer ones are pigment ink pads.
Okay.
So it means that they'll do everything. So they're just amazing. They're super juicy, but they stay wetter for longer, so you can heat emboss with them. And they have this amazing shimmer that goes through all of them. Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. And the Colour Bloom, when you apply them to your pages, when you spritz water on them or drop water on them, the colour blooms from inside. It's almost like the faux bleaching technique, but it adds a different colour.
Oh, I remember these.
Yes, so they're so
They're
cool.
like magical.
Yeah.
Yes.
But look at that price, Hayley.
Now, that is an amazing deal. So
it is insane.
Wow, you are saving in excess of £95 for this bundle. And I remember those where you got the two-tone.
That's right, yeah.
Such a wonderful effect, but you don't necessarily know exactly how it's going to behave, because obviously the water droplets can fall in different places. Don't forget, if you've gone for the large bundle that we were chatting about, you're going to have your spritzer spray in there as well, so maybe use those with it.
It's a crazy price, honestly. That is an amazing saving on there. And in fact, I think you're getting 12 ink pads, Hayley, for free.
Wow. Gosh, it's not often.
I mean, that is amazing.
And it's a lovely way for you to try all those different gorgeous ink pads. So the shimmer and all of the colour there. Oh, yeah, it has been confirmed. You've got 12 of those coming to you as a Billy bonus. £59 and 99 pence. But again, you can spread the cost if you're wanting to. 2 ways. I didn't expect it on this one because it's below that kind of £100 threshold when it comes in. So, yeah, it is still there. So let's take advantage. So do please as well. Oh, you know what? We are singing from the same hymn sheet, Jennifer. Split pay is my friend as well. So yeah,
mine too.
Yeah,
too many split pays.
Just means you can get those bargains, because we don't always know that they're going to be there. Sometimes we'll see shows that are advertised, like Marlene's show earlier on, and we know we're ready. But sometimes these little kind of bundles pop up from nowhere, and they're a little bit of happiness that we don't want to miss out on. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. Now, I will warn you, this one one we did see earlier on, so we've not been left with a huge amount of stock for this hour. So if I can urge you to check your baskets out if you are interested in this one, if you do like the idea of it, because I don't want you to be missing out on this one. And it is an epic bundle. 22 ink pads for
I know.
£9.99.
And you're only paying for 10.
Wow. Amazing. 20% of the stock has gone. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, you better be quick. You're going to be in very good company. And of course, if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. By all means, just tick that box as you're checking out online, or when you speak to our call operators, they can help you with that as well. Now, I'm in the mood for a bit of a kind of maybe a demo or a technique or something.
Yeah, let's have a play with them and bring in those pale powder and show you what they are. Because for the price that we've got them on today, if you've had them in the past, you'll be starting to use them more and more. So they are consumables and you will then get more out of them. There's so many different colours of them and they're so beautiful to use. So let's just take a couple of our colours. So I've got my, I just need my glasses so I
Lovely,
can see
because
what
you
I'm
kind of
doing.
got some kind of very traditional with your gold and your copper tones. And
Yes,
things like that.
absolutely.
Some lovely kind of bright, vibrant ones.
Yes, they're really nice. So these ones are your metallic melodies. These ones are your rich and intense. Then we've got your shimmering garden, which are really pretty. And then you've got these ones, which are your mystical moments. So all really lovely. So in fact, let's switch to our shimmering ones because they are absolutely gorgeous. So we've got here, let's just pop them in the right place. I've took one of the folders that you're actually getting in that collection because I love this folder. So this is a great embossing folder in its own right. You've got that gorgeous flower on there, which is lovely. But you've also got a die with them. So what we're going to do is take our cardstock and we're going to cut the die first of all.
What size is that cardstock? Because the die looks huge from here.
It's a really big die, isn't it? So let me just pop it on here. So it's a 6.5 inch, 6.25 inch
it's
die.
a big die.
Yeah, by 5 inches.
That's
So
good size,
yeah, it
yeah.
is really big. So we're literally going to place that onto our cardstock, and I'm going to do it to start with in white cardstock, and then I'll show you something done onto black cardstock as well.
Lovely.
So we can use one on each. So let's keep one for our dark cardstock, one for the white. So
But
and
do
it
they
doesn't
behave
matter.
differently then on different colour cardstock?
Not really. They all react the same. I just wanted to try different colours on them. So yeah, they don't. It doesn't matter what colour cardstock you put them onto.
Okay.
I think black cardstock tends to because they're. I don't know how to sort of the shimmer on them seems to look lovely on a black cardstock.
yeah.
It works well against that. So what you do with these is you die cut it out. So you've got your die cut, and then you place that inside your folder. So you literally just marry that up to your actual design, and you'll just see that it goes exactly where it needs to go, just like that. Happy with that, I think, just that little bit in there. That's it, and then we're just going to bring the folder down on the top so it's took our design.
Okay.
So then we're going to put it back through our folder. Now, because it's a 3D embossing folder, we're just going to use our plastic shim, our magnetic with our folder, and then our top one on the top.
That's
and then
clever.
just
I
run
like
that
this
through.
idea.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? Because you've got a twofer, really. So
Yes.
whether you just want to emboss the design into the back or you want to actually cut it out and emboss it, just makes such a big difference. But look at the level of embossing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Debbie.
I know. They are incredible.
See, that's
like
gorgeous. Just
I mean,
that Wedgwood or something
it's
like that.
absolutely amazing, isn't it? That level of embossing is absolutely incredible. So let's have this one to the side.
And also snippability. I mean, you could actually snip that down and have 3 flowers.
Absolutely, yes. You could decoupage it, couldn't you, Hayley?
Good point,
So yeah, it would look amazing. I love having these embossing folders and your dies because the level of embossing you get on there is insane. So, and now all I'm going to use is a translucent clear. Now, I really do apologise because I don't think we've got any of these in stock at the moment.
Okay.
Well,
hopefully we'll get them sooner rather than later.
But any sticky ink. So, and what I mean by sticky ink, you might have our, in fact, our shimmer ink pads, Hayley.
Oh, this one's by the side of me.
Yes, you could use those. So even though they've got a
because you
shimmer
said they're
in
quite
them,
slow,
they're sticky. They're
yeah.
sticky ink. So any sticky ink. So even any of our pigment ones. And all I'm going to do is rub this over the top. And I don't want it to go everywhere. So I'm only picking up what's been embossed over the top, because I want to keep the white, because I want to show you how it looks by just taking your embossed areas, putting that sticky ink on and showing how that looks. So once we've got that, I am just going to grab myself a piece of cardstock, just so then we can place that onto there and then use our powders. And all you're going to do with these, they have a little sprinkler on the top. So you literally just take that and you just can tap. So,
oh my goodness, these are really wonderful. They're going to last for ages.
They are absolutely going to last for ages, Hayley. And you wait to show you how little I'm using as well, because you don't need a lot of these powders. They're absolutely incredible. So I'm just going to go round, putting a little bit more on there. You can tell, see, not a lot at all.
Okay.
So just tapping that in, and then let's go with that green as well. And add the green.
So it can be quite controlled as to where you put them, because
absolutely.
of that little kind of shaker,
yeah,
I suppose.
because they come with the shaker inside, yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to put a little bit on there and then go round on our green. And I'm using it really sort of frugally, because we don't want to have any waste really, because I'm mixing my colours. If you didn't want to mix your colours, just do one colour at a time, and these top bits come completely out. So if you want to just take that out and decant back in, or take more out at a time, you can absolutely do that. Now, how I do this is to tap. A lot of people brush, but I feel like that just merges them all too quickly. So I like to just tap into my image. And all that's going to do, it's going to pick up where I've put.
Oh, Debbie, I love this.
Yeah, they're just super easy to use, and by doing it this way we get this really subtle hint of all the colours going through, and then you can sort of brush it over, and then when I show it to the light, the metallic in them is just gorgeous. The sort of shimmer is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I can't really see. Well, let me just, there we go. I think we can just see that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
see it there.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
that's one way that you can use them.
Okay.
Then another way, I've just got a stencil here, and I know you see some stencils in the last show as well, so if you've got yourself some stencils, the other way to do it is to use your ink, and this, again, you can use a sticky ink if you wanted to, is to just tap some ink through your stencil. And this is onto black cardstock. So you'll have
some mini blending sponges on the show today.
Yes, I love the blending sponges. They're really cool. And I would keep one just for your sticky ink.
Okay.
So we're literally just tapping in, because I've not sort of masked down my stencil. This is just like quick demo to show you how these are.
I love this. We've got brand new viewers watching us here as well, and shopping for this bundle that we've got on your screen. Don't forget, it's a huge bundle. You've got those fabulous 16 little pots of pearl powder that we're seeing there. And oh, look at that, that's amazing. You've got black cardstock in here, so you could be replicating this as well. And you've got your spritzer bottle as well as your masking tape. And you've got dies and stencils in here as well. It really is a bumper bundle.
Yeah, absolutely. So now I'm going to bring in my metallics, because they work so well on your darker cardstock. So let's just take a few of those ones. And I love the fact that you've got a powdered pink in this as well. So really, really pretty. And let's just do some gold around the edges. And then again, we're just going to tap this in. So start here.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
And this is where you sort of see tapping it in and just making sure it covers before just sweeping.
It's almost like you're setting it in place.
Exactly, yeah, exactly that. So
well, you can be really controlled then, can't you? Where you've
absolutely.
I say really controlled, but equally so, there's a kind of like an ombre where they're joined, if that makes sense.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And then you can sweep off, and eventually where you haven't got no sticky ink, that will all come away.
Oh, look
so
at
you
that.
literally just sweep all that away.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? So you can see, look. So on the black cardstock, they're absolutely incredible. And then if you literally, so your water spritzer, you would, hey, I'm just going to make sure I've put my lids on so that doesn't get water in them, and my ink pad. You just literally spritz over the top, so you give that water, let that dry, and that sets it.
Okay.
So water sets it all, and then what happens, it just creates that beautiful sort of whatever you put
So
through your
could I use
stencil.
that for things like my sentiment stamps with a clear sticky ink pad? If
Yes,
you use that?
absolutely. Yeah, you could absolutely do
So
that
I've
and do
almost-
exactly the same thing. So stamping. So let me bring in a
That's like
stamp.
a foil effect, isn't it? Because I'm thinking about you've got 16 different powders in there, so it's almost like 16 colours of foil.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow,
So if we was
okay.
to just bring in our rocker block and let's just grab another piece of cardstock. Have I got,
We've got rocker blocks on the show as well.
I've seemed to have, oh, here we go. I've got the card over here. So let's just bring this in.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I like these type of demos where we're learning how to do
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely, because that's
Yeah.
what it's all about, isn't it? It's just, we don't want you to go be sort of buying and then not knowing what to do with them. So you just want to tap with those. Yeah, and you can do exactly the same thing. This time, actually, Hayley, I am just going to grab a anti-static bag.
Okay.
So, and we're just going to pop that over the top. And then we can stamp onto there, like so. And then we can do exactly the same. So just tap in.
See, this is the bit that I love, because I love that foiled look, but if you don't want to stretch to a foiling machine, then sometimes you're limited as to what you can actually do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're just going to take that, tap around all those images, and once you've got all that into place, so that's grabbed, you then take that one away. Look, if I turn it
Do you know
round
what?
to
I
the
think
camera.
that's quicker than actually doing it with a foiling machine.
Look how incredible.
Oh, you could change all of your sentiments and all of your stamps in your collection, let alone the ones that you're getting in this bundle. Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness.
And then, Hayley, if you wanted to, I've got liner tape here as well. So even if you was to, let's say, just pop a piece of liner tape down there and we wanted to sort of put some edge on there.
Okay.
Got a bit of ink on there, but you'll excuse that.
Of course we will. Debbie will excuse you.
Let's just trim that one off. Like so. And there as well. And then just going to burnish that in, just so we make sure that's fully
We've all got
down.
red liner tape, haven't we, in our staff?
Yeah, or even just double-sided tape.
Okay.
We've got adhesive sheets, haven't we? Double-sided adhesive sheets.
That's a good point,
If you
yeah.
was to put those on, then you can, yeah, you can absolutely. So we can just tap. Let's put a couple of different colours on there. Let's put our orange on. And then again, same thing. So it's a case of just going into that line, and then you just create.
Oh my word, Debbie, look at that.
Yeah, so you create that really beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
They're really useful, those powders, aren't they?
They're
Look at
so
that.
usable. Yeah, when you think about what you can do, so your stencils, your stamping, your embossing. I've lost me embossed. Oh, here it is. So the white embossing. Sorry, putting my hand.
So how
across
quick
there.
was that?
So
3
your
different
white-
techniques.
Yeah,
As quick
so,
as that.
yeah. So you're
no
embossing
wonder.
everything. Yeah.
No wonder we're busy for these.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Debbie, I'll be back with you in just a few moments. You guys, oh my goodness, more and more you're seeing these, the more and more you're realising that you definitely need to take advantage of this deal that we've got. Don't forget, you have got a huge amount of colour in here with those gorgeous powders. So those beautiful powders, you've got 16 of those. So if you're wanting to take advantage of this deal, you can get hold of them in the big bundle. They may, I don't know if all of them are available individually, but they might be available individually on the website. So if you want to kind of cherry pick, but don't forget, if you are shopping for them by themselves, that first split pay, it might be not far off what you're looking at spending anyway if you're thinking of going for a couple of those sets. So yeah, do consider that as well. Lots of brand new crafters joining us today as well, which is lovely to have your company. It's nice that you've made this your first ever purchase. This is what we do here at Hobby Maker. We bring you fabulous brands, amazing deals, huge discounts, but they're rammed full of gorgeous crafting and creative stuff. So that's what you've got here. You've got your 4 different pots in each of those boxes. You're going to get a variety of embossing folders and dies that are going to work with those as well. As you can see, they're absolutely incredible. There's that gorgeous flower that we saw simply on white cardstock. I mean, how amazing did that look with a little bit of sticky ink? Incredible, absolutely incredible. But then you've got kind of the foundation elements as well. We're not assuming that you've already got a water spray. We're not assuming that you've got mastic sheets. We're not assuming that you've got a brush and your dark cardstock. But it is included within this bundle because it means the moment it arrives, you can get crafting with these as well. Also, that mat, I mean, that is an incredible mat. You've got a fabulous silicone mat there that's going to help you with your creativity. bright white, so when you are using it, if you're using it for your watercolouring or anything like that, you're going to get a true representation of that mix of colours that you're making. And you've got a nice easy surface that you can kind of clean up with. And because it's a silicone kind of grab to it as well, it means that you could necessarily just pop your cardstock in the middle without it moving around. So brilliant bundle. Many of the items are available individually, which is where we got that price from originally, which was in excess of £100. £166.87. Then we introduced that discount, meaning that you're only paying £90 and you've got your 3 split pays with this one. So you're saving in excess of £70 with this bundle. Huge saving, huge saving. Not far off a half price deal, really, when you consider it, is it? But for £29.99, that could be your first split pay today to get all of that on its way to you. Could be that you're keeping some of it, could be that you're gifting some of it, you could be sharing it with a friend. It's entirely up to you, but what you do know is you get an amazing discount. And we've got another message coming in. Who's this one from? Janice. Janice, you couldn't resist. I know, did that demonstration from Debbie did it for me there. Debbie, she is an inspiration, isn't she? I think we can all agree on that one.
So
Janice,
kind.
thank you for that.
Thank you, Janice. That's such a lovely message.
But this is it, because you work with these products, obviously, with Crafters Companion, but you're a crafter anyway. You've got all sorts of
Yeah,
things.
I am a crafter, and the reason that I love Crafters Companion so much, not just because I work for them, is the fact that it's the education that goes with it, Hayley.
Yeah.
We don't just want you to buy something and get it home and think, oh, what do I do with it? I've been in that position where years ago we didn't have YouTube, we didn't have Facebook, we didn't have all that education.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I love the fact that whatever we have now, you just got to type it into your Google search engine and it will find you lots of tutorials on what we're doing. So those pale powders, that was just a tiny fragment of what these powders can do. Go and type it in and find more for yourself, because the whole point of anything that we do, Hayley, is to have fun and really enjoy what you're doing. And these powders will absolutely elevate anything that you do, and it'll look amazing.
Absolutely. I love it, love it, love it, love it. So yes, if you'd like to take advantage of this deal, I can see lots of you are dwelling in your baskets, your basket dwellers. And I will call you out. You are waiting to check out your basket. Might be that you're looking for other things though, so I'll leave a few just for a little while. But what I will say is you need to check your baskets out to take advantage of that deal that we've been bringing to you already. But something that Debbie used that we are able to help you with is your blending tools, and that's what we've got next. So we've got a fabulous deal for you. Now, I don't know if I've got the entire bundle here, so I'll show you what I've got, and fingers crossed we've got everything. When I say if I've got everything, it's probably sometimes I end up dragging in other bits and pieces, but I think I've got everything. I've got my craft mat, tick, I've got that. I've got my blending sponges, tick, I've got that. I've also got my little blending tool, tick, I've got that. I've got my spritzer bottles, and I have got my refills as well. I've got it all here. Full house. Oh, bingo. Oh, I don't know what happened there. All these flies, they get everywhere. So we have got this amazing bundle. I mean, Debbie, if you're into blending those inks, and those inks are juicy, so we could do that, couldn't we? Very, very easily.
Absolutely. I think this is a brilliant set. So especially if you've gone for that embossing folder set with your daubers, because then you've got a bit of everything that we do.
Yes.
And each one of these have a place. So your messy mat is brilliant, because it means whatever you put on it, it's washable, wipeable, it's not going to affect anything you've got on. Your blending tools are amazing. Your spritzer bottles, they're just as good. So I know we have this spritzer bottle, but that gives you one powerful sort of mist, long mist. Your spritzer bottles that you've got there, you put water on, you can get real precision in where you're putting it too, so which is amazing.
Absolutely, and it's kind of horses for courses. It's like adhesives. You need more than one adhesive.
Yep,
I'm going
absolutely.
to get this mat out of the tube. Now, you may have noticed our screen has gone a little bit bare. We've got a bit of a problem. You probably saw all the flies in here a few moments ago. I think that was something to do with it. So what I will tell you is when you are shopping for this on the website, the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying with regards to this. So you're going to get your mat, your fabulous mat. Now, is this one of those heat-resistant ones?
It is heat-resistant, yes.
Like
yes,
those.
absolutely brilliant. My daughter pinched mine. I had to get another one because she wanted it for the dog.
Okay, dog's taking up crafting?
Well, it was further under its water bowl.
Oh, I like that. It's such a clever idea. Do like that. I've done that with one of the silicone ones before.
Yeah,
Stop
absolutely.
chasing it around the
Yeah,
kitchen.
so it's
you've
really
got
good.
your fabulous craft mat. That's included. Good size with that as well. It's going to protect
It's
a lot of
really
area.
good size, and it's brilliant if you've got it on your glass mat as well, because you can put it on your glass mat, and then when you still want to do your card making, you just take it off and put it to the side.
Stick everything
and
up.
then, and then you can just carry on
Good
using
idea.
your glass mat for your card making.
Like that, so you're going to get that in there as well. You can get the little sponges that we saw as well. These are brilliant because you've got that rounded edge and that pointed end.
They're so good. So the pointy end can really get into the tiny little nooks and crannies, but your big blending, it blends so smooth. These are brilliant sponges, and what's better, they just literally warm soapy water, and you can wash them.
I love it. Now, you're also going to get in there those little fine spritzes. See, these are useful, especially if you're wanting to kind of mix things. I mean, things like the pearl powders, could you mix those and put those in?
Absolutely, you could do that, yes. And you can paint with them as well. So if we get a chance, we'll show you how to do that as well. But literally use those and your powders just on your glass mat, and you can paint with them.
See, that's why they're useful to have as well. And then we've got a little bit of a duo. I'm going to show you both of these together because they go together, and it makes sense for you to have these together.
Absolutely.
You've got your fabulous blending tool there, which is kind of like your rectangle shape, with your hook and loop on there that's going to receive those 10 additional kind of sponges that you've got in here. And also as well, when you consider it's often we use one of these per colour ink pad that we've got, don't
absolutely, yes. So you literally just change them over. So rather than spend the money and have lots of tools, just change your ink pads over, and it'll save you a lot of money.
Love it. So there's a lot of content in here. If you do want to shop for this one, let me give you those details. It's FM2030. That's the item number. Now, lovely Charlotte, who's in our gallery. What price are we paying for this bundle? Just £17.96 for all of that.
That's amazing.
So you're saving a whopping great £10 on this one. So sorry I haven't got the details there to share with you, but I can assure you, if you're shopping with that code now, FM2030, rather than paying that, well, it would have been about £28.99, wouldn't it? You're actually paying less. It was £27.95. You're now only paying £17.96. Honestly, I've got the attention span of a goldfish sometimes. I'm terrible. Terrible. And I haven't got big enough hands to show you all of the 5 elements that you've got in here, but I can assure you that you will get all 5 of those. So, Debbie, what's the plan? What we got next?
Right, so let's do a couple of things. I want to pinch some of the ink pads that you've got on there,
Of course,
Hayley.
it would be
And
my
then I thought I'd
pleasure.
show you these blooming florals.
Don't be like
which
that,
are-
Debbie. Don't call them blooming. As quick as I can.
It does sound like we're cursing them. Because I just love these. So first of all, I've got a piece of card in here which we're going to use, and we're literally just going to pop this through our die cutting machine. And because again, 3D folder, just pop that inside there. All I'm taking out is my white cutting mat.
Oh, lovely. Dan to the rescue. You got your details on the screen now, folks.
Amazing. So we're sending those ones through so we can emboss that piece. And actually, let's also take our die and die cut this out as well.
Now, this is the die that we saw in the... Oh, no, is this the big bundle that we saw earlier on? I can't remember which bundle.
It's this one here, the second
the one
one.
that does come with
yes.
ink pads, right?
Yeah,
okay.
so you're actually getting an outside cutting edge and your main one here. So if I just take a piece of white card and we're just going to use that onto there, I'm going to cut them both separately.
Okay.
So, and that will cut the flower, but it'll also give me a matten layer. So we're just going to pop those in. And I love that because they're almost like an outline die. So really good if you've got things like our illusion film, but just brilliant on their own to create a really stunning topper. So I'll take those ones
This is a
out.
brilliant one. The die and the embossing folder that Debbie's working with is item number NF2085. I think I said that right. Looking at me through me, not bifocals, what they're called, multifocals, yes. I have to keep nodding my head so as I can see clearly. So NF2085, sorry, you're going to get your 3D embossing folders, the dies, your stamps, as well as your essentials with this one as well.
So look at that, you get that beautiful die and then you've got the matten layer, which isn't much good because we've done it, although it looks like a faux matten layer, but it's just white.
I like it in white.
It does look nice, but we've got all these ink pads, Hayley, so
This
we're
is
going to
true.
use the ink pads. And also we've got our embossing folder. So I thought, first of all, let's show you the embossing folder because this is beautiful. I mean, I do love an embossing folder that's just done in white cardstock.
That's pretty.
But what these are really nice for is lending themselves to paint with. So let's bring in that rich and intense that we've got here, and we'll use these. Let's use that beautiful purple and just sprinkle some onto our glass mat. So just putting a little bit on there. That's probably far too much that I've put down there. And then I'm just going to take, so you've got your spritzer bottle, so literally just spritz a bit next to it. If you spritz onto the powder, it might then just go everywhere.
That's a good point.
So we're just going to mix this powder.
Lovely.
And that's going to create a paint. So if you've got your messy mat, perfect for that. And then you can paint directly to your image, which is just a really nice way.
Purple.
They're just so nice to paint with, just absolutely beautiful. And you can do whatever colours you want. I'm just doing this really quickly just to show you how good they are.
Another way of using those powders.
Another way, absolutely, Hayley. When you think about it, the one thing that we like as crafters, we're quite savvy. We want to get the most out of whatever we're using. And I think to be able to have a powder that just creates so many different uses, it just makes it fun, it makes them creative, and it makes us want to use them more and more in whatever we've got. So whether you've got die cuts that you want to colour in, whether you've got embossing folders, they're all just going to work beautifully. And then if you wanted to then take a different colour, we can just, let's take one for the middle. And what's nice about painting embossing folders is the fact that it makes them look like you've done it yourself, like you've painted them yourself. So I'm just going to take off that purple, just put a bit in of that red, just for that middle section. So there we go. So that's how you can just paint those. So once you've done it all, and I've done that very scruffy, but it's just to show you that you can paint with them. And then this one here, we've got these beautiful inks. So let's just use this.
So the details on your screen, sorry, my mistake, I thought it was the bundle with the ink pads in there, but it's not. You're going to get your embossing folders, your dyes and your essentials in that particular one. Got myself a bit mixed up then.
Yes, there is ink pads in that one, isn't there? Is there not? Yes.
Now, oh, I don't know. I've got a different. So the item number NR2020. I think that's one that's got the ink pads in it. I'm not sure.
We've got, so just 4 of our duets, and then you've got our 22 colour bloom ink pads. So all we're going to do with this one, Hayley, is literally take these direct to our flower. And these are gorgeous because what this is, these are ink pads that are going to give you this gorgeous shimmer.
So the ink pad bundle that you've got there is different to the one that we were just looking at on the screen.
It is, yes.
Right, I've got you.
Yes, sorry, these ones are from the 22,
Yes,
but
yes.
there's duet ink pads that are from this collection.
Sorry, it's just that our details on the screen, we've kind of had to go back manual, shall we say, because we haven't got the details that we can automatically bring up. So I was a little bit confused with regards to those. So the details on your screen are for the embossing folders that we've got on the screen there, and you do get your die with that one as well, and you're going to get your daubers in that one. Remember the daubers that we were talking about at $24.99? That's that bundle that you've got on your screen.
Good for cleaning up as well, let your water. And then you can just then pop that over the top and you get that amazing shimmer come through on there.
Beautiful.
So absolutely beautiful. And then you can obviously use those in conjunction over the top here of your embossing folder. So a really lovely way to do them. But these are really nice juicy ink pads because they have a teardrop shape. So I love this, the shape of these when you're using them. So if you're laying down a main amount of colour, so if you wanted to put this directly over to the top, you can absolutely do that. So
oh wow, that's effective.
Yes, really effective. But if you want to go in with just a tiny amount and you want to sort of precision where you want it to go, you can absolutely do that with the smaller amounts as well. So putting in a little bit more there. So, and then you can get it real into the tiny gaps. But the shimmer that you get on there is incredible. So I absolutely love them. And again, if you wanted to paint with them, just put a little bit on your glass mat, and then you do exactly the same, where you can pick it up with your brush and literally, oh, I've got a dirty brush there, but never mind. And then you can paint with those as well. So there's always different things that you can do with your mixed media, which I absolutely love.
Love it, absolutely love it. So there you go, loads of versatility and loads of creativity as well. So the details on your screen, NF2085, you're going to get loads and loads of bits and pieces in there for you to craft with. You can get some fabulous daubers in there, the ink pads as well. And I've actually got them just in front of me here. So if you wanted to have a little look at them, should I bring them in? Should I just grab them and bring them in? Yeah, let's go and grab them and bring them in. I can do that while we're sorting everything else out. Can't expect everybody to do everything, can we? Oh, there goes one of the ink pads on the floor, but not to worry, we can sort that out in a few moments. So this is the bundle I was telling you about. You're going to get those fabulous daubers. So the daubers, these are the ones that go onto your fingers. You've got obviously the embossing folders there. You've got your ink pads with these as well. So if you are wanting to get hold of these, the daubers themselves, shopping for these, £24.99 if you're shopping for those individually. I know, it's only $39.99 for everything else that's coming with it. You're going to get 4 ink pads. I've gone and dropped one on the floor, but there you go. Use your imaginations with regards to those. So imagine there's 4 of those. So yeah, you're going to get those in there as well. And you're going to get the most incredible embossing folders that come with dies as well. So these are fabulous. So you're going to get your snowflake themed one with your die in there as well. Really good size die that you're going to have with that one as well. Like that one. You're also going to get your butterfly. I think this is a butterfly that we saw. Did we see it on? Or was it a stamp we saw? No, it was a butterfly stamp, wasn't it, we saw? But you could do the same with that with the sticky ink. Bossing folder, as you can see there as well, which is beautiful. The gorgeous floor, that's the one we've just seen. Lovely, like that one, with your die cut element there and your embossing folder. And then the last one. In theory, this is festive, poinsettias. But to be fair, if you're actually using things like vellums or white cardstock and changing the colours out, it could be any type of flower really, couldn't it? Almost look like a chrysanthemum. So there you go, you're going to get all of those in there as well. And
I've got a really well-used ones. Hayley. I just wanted to show you something because our water spritzer, these fit on the end of them. So yeah, so I just wanted to show you those because I know a lot of people. Some people say to me, "Oh, they haven't fitted on their fingers because they are there just."
And
they
if
go
you've
on
got long nails, sometimes they're a bit tricky
and
to
long
work
nails,
with,
absolutely, yes. So and you can use a few at a time. So that's the great thing about daubers. So literally, just make sure you don't double dip. But the great thing about them is if you want to and you just want ease of use, you just put them on the end of your spritzer, and then you can use. They're a lot easier to use as well. So just a little tip there. With
Brilliant
those.
idea. Top tips from Debbie. Love that. So if you like the idea of that bundle, just £39.99. Brilliant value for money. Do make sure you are popping that one into your basket as well. Debbie, you've got all of the ink pads that over with you, but I think we've got a picture of it to share with you anyway.
I'll bring them back.
Oh, bless you.
These are all the shimmer ones, but we haven't got the duets colour bloom in the studio.
Okie dokie. So this is kind of some of what you're going to get, except you are going to get 22 ink pads in total. Yeah, this is a big old bundle. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, you've got 2 different types of ink pads there. The duets are the ones that you can see at the top where you kind of got a jewel tone in there, which is fabulous. And then you've got your shimmer at the bottom, which are going to give you those incredible effects that you could be stamping onto or using your stamps for, should I say, to get those gorgeous finishes with those. Slow drying, so if you do want to add things like your embossing powders to them, probably just use your clear embossing powders though, because you don't want to cover all that gorgeous colour, do you? But it gives you the versatility, that is the key thing. And also, because they're slow drying, it means you don't have to get a jog on as much, so you can take your time, don't panic, take your time and create as you go. Oh, hello. Suddenly pops up something different. Keeping us on our toes. I think the graphics have remembered where it was when we lost it. So that's why it's suddenly like, I'm back. So the ink pads, let's mention those ink pads now. All the correct details are up on your screen there. So thank you for your patience with us. £59.99. Don't forget that has dropped down from a huge price, which it was worth every single penny of the £155.78p. But now you've got that phenomenal discount and lots of you are shopping for those. So yeah, thank you for taking advantage of those. Thank you for confirming your orders. We've got ink pads also in some of the other bundles as well. And of course, we've got that blending set that we showed you as well. So we're going to pop those details up officially because they were there, then they disappeared, and then they just shoehorned themselves back in again. So officially, here you go. Unless, yeah, hold your breath because this is where we were when it all went wrong. So, £27.95 is going to get you this fabulous set with regards to this. That's where the price was originally. But we did drop them down to £17.96. So if you're shopping for those, then you will find that that is the price that you're paying. We just can't do it on the screen. But don't worry, it's already dropped down.
Gremlins are in today.
They are in today. They're in with a vengeance, those naughty little gremlins. So, where are we time-wise? We've got about 5 minutes or so left. Is there anything that you wanted us to have a little chat about? Which big bundle? Because we've got loads of big bundles. This one here. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. This is the pearl powder bundle. You've got 16 of those gorgeous powders in there. I mean, Debbie's just had a small amount of time, really, to show us how versatile these are.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so much in this bundle, and they're really good because the amount of colours that you have in there, and it doesn't matter what cardstock you use them on. So if you use them on black cardstock, like we showed you earlier, they look so incredible. They're just, yeah, absolutely lovely. But on white card, they give that really subtleness as well, which is beautiful as well. And just put them through your stencils, put them through your embossing folders or onto your embossing folders, use them on your white cardstock, and just have a play with them and see how many things and how many mediums. They go lovely on vellums as well.
That's a very delicate look, isn't it?
So,
I like
yeah, so delicate. So you can just do so much with them. I love the fact if you want to do your whole embossing folder there, it just looks lovely, that big shimmer. And then put it the right way, there we go. And this one, Hayley, this has been heat embossed, and while it's still warm, sprinkle the powders on top and you get that gold shimmer coming through it, which is amazing. And then if I just recap what we actually did in the show, so just being able to stamp with them, that stamped that butterfly.
That was the one,
That's your red liner tape, so put down your red liner tape through your stencils and just put that onto there is just beautiful. And then just rubbing a little bit of your translucent ink over the top and sprinkling just a bit. That is, I mean, that would look lovely on a wedding card, Mother's Day card, Easter. So anything like that is going to look absolutely beautiful. And I would say just get them home, have a play with them. I love that we have got the fan brush, haven't we, with the collection as well. And that's exactly what you need, but definitely dab rather than sweep because that really gets
That was something that, you mentioned earlier on. It really did make a difference. Pushing them into the cardstock, which I thought was brilliant. You've got your silicone mat there as well, which is going to help you keep your surface clean and tidy as well. And lots of you have been taking advantage of those. So those pearl powders, all of them in that big bundle. We've not got a huge amount of time left, but what I will do is let you know that they are available individually or in their little sets of 4. Now we've got all 4 of them. So all 16 are in the big bundle that I just shared with you. This is where I was saying think about how much you're spending and whether it's worth going for the large bundle, because you're looking at £15.99 on your screen for a set of 1, which is brilliant because you've got a discounted price. But if you're thinking about going for both sets, so giving you all 4 of those, you're looking at 4 times £15.99, which is well on the way to the price of the big bundle. So everything else is a bit of a bonus then, isn't it? So you'd be looking at £63.96. So for an extra, 20 quid or so I know which I'd be going for because you get all of the extras, you get the embossing folders, the dies, the fan brush, which you're going to want to use with those powders anyway, black cardstock, which you're going to want to use with those powders anyway, and of course that silicone mat, which is just absolutely amazing for when you're crafting in general. In fact, it will keep your cardstock in place when you're working with things like your stencils and also those fabulous powders as well. So just bear that in mind. Now, do you remember the big bundle that we told you about the ink pads where you're kind of getting 12 for free? You're paying for 10 of those. 70% of the stock has gone. Wow. Busy, busy hour. I don't know whether it's going to last the rest of the day. You can try your luck if you want to. If you don't want to check out your basket now, you might want to try a little bit later on. But why not go for them now? And then you can be rest assured that you took advantage of that discount and then you managed to bag a bargain. Some people will have missed out on.
Hayley, I don't think we've ever had an ink pad bundle where you get 12 ink pads for free.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, when you put that into perspective, 12 ink pads for absolutely no money whatsoever, and you're only paying for the 10. So that's an incredible offer. And so if you've not tried our Colour Bloom or our shimmers, that's a treat.
Absolutely. And not just any old ink pads, this is what I'm going to say. They've got your shimmer in there, you've got your two-tone in there as well. Debbie, when are you due back on our
I'm back on Saturday.
Lovely.
Yeah, so back on Saturday at 1 p.m. So, yeah, and I've got something brand new as well.
Ooh, like a bit of new stuff.
Yes, absolutely.
Looking forward to that. Well, thank you for
Thank
this
you,
hour.
Hayley.
Love it. Now, talking about new stuff, incidentally, a handful of the bundle left now. Not very many single figures. But talking about new stuff, I am looking forward to the next hour. I'm going to be working with a lovely Beth from Kingston Crafts, and we've got some amazing things to share with you. Maybe dip into some of the things that she bought earlier on, but some brand new items that you've not seen yet today. So do stay with us. We will see you straight after the break. Bye for now.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Crafts here in the UK. I'd love to introduce you to the wonderful world of parchment craft. With our groovy parchment system and our incredible range of Pergamano products, creating stunning parchment art has never been easier. So I hope you can join me on Hobbymaker, where I'll guide you through the process and share tips and tricks to help you create beautiful pieces of parchment art.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
My new release is coming on Hobbymaker. I'm really happy to show you the original artwork that I make to create these products finally end up in these amazing paper element books that I create especially for you. You can pop the images out and just use them as is.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, lovely Beth's
Hi,
back. How you
hi.
doing?
It's so good. I'm so happy to be on with you.
Oh,
We're
bless you.
so excited.
And I have to say I am excited because I'll be honest, the first time, and I've only done one or maybe two
With
shows
Martin,
for Kingston.
with the amazing Martin.
With Martin, who is
Uh-huh.
amazing.
I love
but
him.
Kingston Crafts, I wasn't really familiar with the brand, American brand,
Mhm.
but I have to say I was blown away with
Oh,
the quality
I'm
when I
so
saw
glad.
it.
Oh my gosh, that just makes me ridiculously happy. We were talking about that backstage. So I started Kingston Crafts in my basement during COVID.
Okay.
And my goal has always been high quality product at affordable prices.
Tick,
and
tick.
we've always wanted to be this sort of brand agnostic. So like this cardstock that we're getting ready to talk about, if you love Hunky Dory, if you love Crafter's Companion, if you love any of the other companies out there, you can use our cardstock with their products because I don't want to be that person that's like, you can only use my things.
No.
So we just wanted to deliver such high quality at such a good value. And I'm so excited. People have been loving it over here. I love my UK crafter so much. Everyone's been so nice since we've been here. I can't. Apparently, I'm going to come back like once a year. They said they'll let me come back. So I'm just thrilled. And first of all, the value that happens here, I don't understand. I have said throughout this show, I was here yesterday too, you are selling things for less here than we can get them in America.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Which
okay.
I think is just amazing, and so I'm thrilled. I'm just tickled to be here.
Good to know that we're kind of we're making that way forward. Good to know. Thank you for that, Beth. Now I have to say you can't fail to have noticed all these gorgeous. I just want to touch
rainbow
everything.
on the table.
It's absolutely beautiful. And the cardstock itself, I'm going to bring in one of the sheets here because this is the key thing. The quality is phenomenal. Absolutely
so
phenomenal.
glad.
And you can't necessarily see, you can see all the gorgeous colours, but you can't see that we've got these gorgeous kind of block colours across the front. They are double-sided. But they've got a white
230
core.
GSM.
Wow.
White core. 230 GSM we think is the highest in the, without going into like actual card stock. White core, and I'm going to show you some embossing. We're going to talk about distressing, all the cool things you can do with that. But 140 sheets because we wanted you to be able to do every holiday, every theme,
sheets.
right? 10 of each 14 sheets. 10 of each. Oh, God, yeah.
So
the
hang
value
on a
is-
minute. So the $59.99 is not what we're paying?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know. Look, watch. Watch.
My
Look,
goodness.
$39.99, $4.95 PP that you have all day. This in the US costs $10 just to ship this cardstock, $10 US.
Wow.
It's 140 sheets of really heavy cardstock. Plus, we haven't even mentioned that you get all the dividers with the coordinating stickers.
This is what I was going to say.
Because I also want you to be able to see what you have, right? I feel like as crafters, it's hard for us to be creative when we don't know what we're looking at.
Yeah.
So we've got these, and I've got some that
And
I
I
already-
love this. This indexing system is genius.
It's so fun, and
Absolute
I stuck
genius.
some
Look.
little stickers on. The reason we did these in half sheets, so I know you've been in the craft industry like me for a while, for a bit.
Yes.
You've been around here and there.
I don't like to admit that, but
Right.
yeah.
We're just sweet young things, but we know stuff about crafts. So normally, when you have dividers, they're full 12 by 12.
Yes.
And it's one tab here, one tab in the middle, one tab on the left.
Yes.
And so you can't, it's just like 3, 3, 3, and it's hard to see.
Yeah.
We made these half sheets so you can spread them out and
is
see all of the
so
colors within a 12-inch
That's been
pile.
designed by a crafter.
Yes, because whether you store them vertically, whether you store them horizontally, it has always driven me crazy that you just have the 1, 2, 3 system.
You kind of
and
have to
you
look
can't
over the
see.
top, don't you? To try
Yes, and like dig through. So this, you get all the dividers with every single color we have, and the stickers are almost perfectly matched to the paper, which took a lot longer than we thought.
Now,
but it was totally worth
Charlotte,
it.
can you do me a favour? That £39.99, can you do some maths for me?
Oh my gosh,
Let's
please.
take away, let's just forget about this. This is a bonus. Let's class this as a bonus. Have a look at the per sheet price that we're looking at here. So we've got 140 sheets.
I can hear the ticking-talking of a calculator.
Okay.
Yeah.
28 pence.
Yes. It's
per sheet.
So I don't know about over here, but over in the US,
That's
even
almost like a trade price.
well, even the terrible cardstock is 70 cents a sheet in the US on sale. It's normally like $1 a sheet. It's not this thick. It's not white core. And it also, a lot of times, again, in the US, you go to a store and it's like, well, there's one sheet of purple and there's half a sheet of orange. And so we gave you 10 colors of 10 pieces of 14 different colors. And the way we picked this is, we went through every holiday in the year.
Okay.
And we picked colors to go with. So orange and yellow for the fall, red and green for Christmas, black and white and gray for New Year's. If you're doing weddings, if you're doing baby showers, we've got pink and blue. We wanted to hit Mother's Day, all the lovely purples. We wanted you to be able to use these all day, every day at 28 pence a sheet. Your paper crafters, no matter what we're making, cards, scrapbook layouts, journaling blocks, everything begins and ends with paper.
Absolutely.
We want you to have the best possible paper at the best possible price. Look at all the colors.
Absolutely.
It just makes me, the rainbow makes me so happy.
Bordering on cardstock because of that GSM that we're chatting about.
So thick.
But you know what else I'm looking at here? And it might not be obvious. I'm looking at the colour wheel. So here, I've got colours that are going to be working opposite each other. So I've got colours that are going to be fabulous neighbours to each other. So if you've got a colour wheel, or you go onto the internet and get yourself a colour wheel, or even just see it on the screen, you have straight away got colours that are going to complement each other, that are going to help each other grow, that are going to be the foundations for any crafting you're doing. So we've got 12 by 12s, which we automatically start thinking about scrapbooking. But as a paper crafter and a card maker, I love this because it's an A4 and some. We've got extras for those mats and layers of sentiments and all of that.
Yes, and for, I know you probably, as I am, I love pattern paper.
Yeah.
And so the reason we did colors in so many different shades is whatever pattern paper you've got at home, you've probably got something that either matches or coordinates with it, so that you can use that beautiful pattern paper without wasting other beautiful pattern paper for your mats and your backgrounds.
Absolutely.
So I want to talk about what white cardboard
let's have a
is
chat
for.
about that.
So I ran a little piece of cardstock through an embossing folder.
Okay.
And so it gives you that, if you're not familiar with embossing folders, they give you this sort of raised pattern, and it sort of impresses the pattern onto your cardstock. So I've got this little strip right here. I'm going to take this large piece of sandpaper, because that's all we have backstage. Okay. And I'm just going to start, look at what happens just with a few strokes. It's giving me this beautiful finish. So if you are a new crafter, or even an experienced crafter who's never figured out how you can do this, it's because of the white core. Look at some of these
the embossing folder, it wasn't like what we call a 3D one, which is extra depth or anything like that.
Right, this is just a regular old, I mean, I think that was a freebie with that machine. But look at how this just lets the pattern pop off the page. That's what, I mean, look at how gorgeous that is. And then you can add like a little pop of gold, because the paper takes color so beautifully. Look at how it takes foiling as well. So all of the things that you like to do. And again, if you're a beginning crafter, if you're someone that doesn't have a lot of time, all this is a piece of pink cardstock run through an embossing folder with a little bit of zhuzh, and then you just add your sentiment, and it looks like you spent so much time working on it. I kind of like
that simplistic style as well. Oh, look at these little
but
guys.
The background is really what pops off.
Yes.
If I hadn't sanded it, yes, it would still be a lovely pattern. But this looks like you spent so much time and you're an expert crafter.
But also as well, you've got enough there to actually do a frame that's going to complement the colours.
Yes.
Because that's the key thing.
Oh my gosh,
so many different colours in here that you've got that lighter purple, you've got that darker purple in there as well. I love it. Brilliant.
I love all the things. So the other thing that I don't know about you. This is the first time we're meeting, and I'm like, here's what I'm going to tell you about yourself.
Fine. No.
So die cutting.
Every day's a school day in my book, so there you go.
Amen. Die cutting. I think as card makers, especially as crafters, you have to have good quality cardstock to do die cutting. And there's a lot of not good quality. And so you buy these beautiful dies, you spend this money, and then you don't get the result you want. So I'm going to take another piece of cardstock, and I'm going to put it in.
And that's quite an intricate die that you've got
it's
there.
Very, right? I'm turning, and we're turning.
I think we should have one that plays music when you turn the handle.
A little Jack in the Box, a little special something pops up. So let's see if I can. Oh, I might have to get my glasses out. But look at how when I can get. Oh, there it comes.
It's just that airlock. Isn't
there
it
comes. Here we go.
It's
we'll
gorgeous.
do it this way. Everybody, don't look at what I'm doing, as it pops off.
We all do
talk amongst yourselves. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
There we come.
You got it.
So it took me a second to get it off. But look at that.
That is beautiful.
I didn't have to poke anything out, right? I didn't have to get a little tool. I just had to get my thumbnail. But it is perfectly straight. It's beautiful on both sides. There's no tearing, there's no curling.
That's what I was going to say. You didn't tear it either.
Yes, it doesn't tear it. And this is so intricate. And so to me, that's the test of good, true quality cardstock is can it take your intricate dies and turn them into something beautiful. So now that I've made this mess over here, just move this right here. I'll show you some more finished projects. It's so good. Talking about, I mean, look at these. You want me to show
these
them
are beautiful.
You okay? What? So happy to be here. But look at these intricate, tiny dies.
Elements,
you can see the pattern. You can also see the background pattern here. To me, hands down, this is how you tell the quality of cardstock.
Yeah,
and you're getting 140 sheets and the dividers. I mean, look at the detail. And for me, it's the little tiny like embellishments, the little tiny debossing pieces. All of this out of this is Kingston Crafts cardstock. Look how beautifully it takes the gold foiling right there.
And there's no feathering, there's no kind of rough edges.
Yes, and again, this is just the perfect little teeny tiny details. This the gold foiling down here, it's just Kingston Crafts. Again,
wow.
The detail. Look at, are these eyeballs? Are they freckles? What are they on a jellyfish? Whatever these are. But it perfectly cut out. The tentacles are perfectly cut, so tiny. There's no tearing, there's no bending, there's no twisting. And these come out of your die cutting machine so quickly and beautifully. So easy to use. So,
oh my goodness, look at that.
I mean, look at the
that's
detail.
such fine detail, but it's still holding its own.
Yes, and it's, I mean, you can touch it.
See, the thing is as well, sometimes when we've got cardstock and we'll look at something like that, we'd have to put something like a little bit of acetate in there to support
to hold it.
But with this, you don't need to.
And that's, I mean, I can rub my fingers on it. I can bend it back and forth. This is good
You could use things like your gilding waxes on that and not worry about actually kind of breaking
it.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Sturdy cardstock. We are very, very busy. You carry on, my darling.
Okay.
20% of the stock has gone. Lots of you added this into your basket.
Oh, good.
Don't forget, you need to check your baskets out. For you to get hold of all of this gorgeous cardstock, all these beautiful colours, don't forget, double-sided with a white core, you could be paying a lot more than the price that you're looking on the screen. Please don't think, because you've got such a brilliant price, that you have got a lesser quality cardstock. It's the other way around. This is a fabulous deal to give you the opportunity, shall we say, for you to try out a top-notch cardstock at a price that you wouldn't expect to be paying. You're only looking at 28 pence per sheet for your 12 by 12, and that doesn't factor in the fact that you have got your kind of your organisational system, which I think is genius. I love that idea.
We're
where you've got these.
Thrilled with how it turned out.
I think it's a brilliant idea, and you've got all your stickers there ready for them as well.
The all-day P&P, as I mentioned before, when we sell this by itself in the U.S., it's $10 to ship because it's so heavy.
Well, cardstock and paper is heavy, yeah.
So here's another example. This is a very detailed, very heavy, I'm just making a mess over here, die.
Wow.
But it's got that, very intricate pattern. Look at how beautifully this took it. And this, you notice this, sometimes, when you do big pieces of cardstock, it'll like bend a little bit at the end or warp. Perfect. It's absolutely
And also, it's very clever because quite often when you've got a white core to a cardstock, it kind of pushes, I don't know what it does.
Yes,
it pushes through.
Pushes through.
But with this, it hasn't. You've still got your white core in there. It's still there, but it's not kind of...
Right, not popping out where you don't want it to pop out. And if you wanted to sand this and get that look, you could.
Yes.
But it's still this beautiful, solid, and again,
Gorgeous.
the detailed, isn't that so
That's
fun?
magical.
The detail of the back. So we talked about the intricate dies, but these big, beautiful background dies are also very hard to get good cardstock. But look, every single dot punched out, every little teeny tiny heart. Here, every single square, perfect edges, no tearing, no warping. Everything you need. These cards are made with the flowers. It just makes it so easy. Let's also, here, and then bigger dies. So this is we did intricate dies, we did background dies. Look at the size of this die. That was cut with an electronic die cutting machine.
Okay.
Which again is the other, right?
Yeah.
I'm real particular about the paper that I use in my die cutting machines, my big electronic one.
Yes, yeah.
And this is a larger die cut, and look at how every single edge, every single detail, even up into the butterfly body. It's perfect every single time.
I love it.
So important. That's what I think. And, I mean, I could go all day with all the different
That's
kinds of
all right.
techniques.
I love it, loving you into
The foiling, right? It's hard to find cardstock that look at the shimmer on that
That's a
foiling.
good point, yeah.
Especially, I don't know over here, I keep talking about what's happening in the US because that's where I live. There is cardstock out on the market, but it's not totally smooth.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Inexpensive cardstock can be a little bit fibrous, and that's not good when you're trying to do foiling, when you're trying to do embossing. But every single bit of that, look at how beautifully, your camera people are so good.
Oh, they are a good team.
Look at how beautifully.
You've got double
that
Dans
takes
going
the
on with
work.
this one. 2 Dans.
2 Dans. All the Dans are doing amazing jobs.
So with this cardstock, obviously we've seen you've die cut it, you've foiled it, you've embossed it, you've used it in the electronic die cutting machine. I can't think of a situation that you can't use it in.
If you do tearing, if you like to do distressing, it takes ink, absolutely. So this is, these were inked a little bit and before they were embossed, and you can see it just takes it so beautifully. Here there's the distressing and embossing, and like if you like to use gels or if you like to use like glitter paste, it all takes it so beautifully. Every single thing we make as crafters begins and ends with paper.
It does, and I must admit, quite often in the shows we will talk about white cardstock, how it's good to have a white cardstock that you know will let you do whatever you need, whether it's your watercolour pencils, whether it's your alcohol markers, whether you needed to die cut it, emboss it, all those different things. This is the equivalent with your colour cardstock, because you know that you can stamp with it, you can die cut it, you can emboss it, you can sand it back, all those different things that we're speaking about as well.
So I believe the cinch is popular over here. Yes, everybody loves their cinch. But again, why would you spend all this time making an album with paper that the album's going to fall apart? Because right here at the edge, you know, this gets quite a lot of use, right? Because every time you open and close. So this is a sample that I brought over from home. This has probably been opened and sorted through probably 30 times because I use this on air in the US.
Oh, wow.
If you can zoom into where the holes
keep
are.
nice and still, Beth.
There is no fraying at all.
Wow.
Look at all the holes. You can't see any white. You can't see any fraying. Nothing has torn. Nothing. We haven't had to repair any of it. And it's not, I didn't just pick that page because I knew it would look good. All of them. Every single hole on every single page. So if you are someone that loves your cinch and loves to make books with it,
absolutely,
this is the cardstock that's going to allow you to do that. And because it's so heavy, the cardstock, you can turn it into folders, you can fold it and it's going to keep its shape. All of those things that sometimes you want to try a technique, but you don't do it because you're afraid the paper's not going to be good.
And also as well, when you actually showed us that fold there, sometimes when you score and fold, you get that white coming through.
Or it tears.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at that.
I mean, it's
absolutely
just so good.
Beautiful.
We're just so thrilled.
It
took us a very long time, and we were actually talking about this upstairs. Kingston Crafts is sort of new to the UK.
Yes.
And we're very lucky that people who have, you know, it takes a while for people to think, I don't know about that Kingston Crafts. The customer reviews on the people who have bought this are so overwhelming for us because we love so much that people love them.
Absolutely.
So
share some of those with you in a little while.
Oh, good. I always say, don't trust me, trust your fellow crafters. Or don't trust me, if the 28 pence price, you don't have to trust me. Look in your craft room for an inexpensive piece of cardstock and look at the things we're creating and take a look at that and think,
that's what I would say. That's almost like a try me price. But rather than, sometimes try me prices, you'll get like one sheet of each colour and that's it. And that's okay, except I don't want to use that one sheet because I've only got one to start with.
That's right.
So with this, you've got a selection of all of the gorgeous colours there. You've got multiples of these, so if you do want to use them in an album, if you want to do your 2-page spreads, all those kind of things, you can do that very, very easily. But you've almost got a try-me price with this one at $39.99.
I never thought about that. You're so right.
It is, because you've got 140 sheets in there. And I'm looking at this, you'll use it for your mats and your layers, potentially your box lids as well, maybe working with these. But plain colours, we've got also some amazing pattern papers as well.
I'm so excited. Let's talk about spring. So again, we want to bring you as much value as possible and give you the ability to use things in the way that you want to, not the way we think you should. So this is our 160-piece spring paper collection.
160.
It's 4x9. Because we wanted to, I don't know about you, but when I have a beautiful piece of 12x12 cardstock, I don't want to cut it.
No,
I don't want to cut into it.
You have to look at it for a while and stroke it.
Right, and you have to find the perfect thing for it. So we have 160 sheets. The thing that sets Kingston Crafts apart from other pattern paper companies is most paper companies, they have one pattern on the front and a different pattern on the back.
Yes.
Kingston Crafts does one same pattern, front and back. Let me see, I'm trying.
Oh, that's
there we go. I was like,
there you go.
Same front and back, but smaller,
Oh,
bigger to
wow.
smaller. Because
brilliant.
If you do bigger projects or bigger cards and you want to have a bigger pattern, great. If you're doing a smaller, maybe a tag or an embellishment and you want a smaller pattern, great. The other reason we did this specifically in 4x9 is even when you do want to use pattern paper for your cards, if you cut down, say, a 12x12 sheet and it's a cloud pattern, by the time you cut the size you need, it might be like 1 cloud.
Yes.
1.5 clouds.
Yes, yeah.
These patterns were custom made to fit these sheets so that you are getting everything that you would on a traditional 12x12, but sized down so that you can do it in 4x9. And we did several that you can cut to do, so like you can cut these and do the individual words if you want to do that.
Yeah.
The clouds make an amazing background. You could cut these rainbows if you wanted to do something a little bit like as an embellishment. The butterflies, everything coordinates. Everything mixes and matches. You also get solids.
You do.
But we wanted, if you're somebody who has always wanted to dip your toe into pattern mixing, but you weren't sure what goes with what, everything in this collection goes with everything else.
You've kind of got a lot of choice.
You have a lot of choice. And you spent, is it 20 pounds?
No.
For 160? Oh my gosh, how much?
160 sheets.
Divided by
230
20.
GSMs. So this is the
230
same.
GSM.
So this is the same weight that we were looking at
230
previously.
GSM, also white core if you wanted to emboss. So if you're
12 pence.
12 pence.
Wow.
For double-sided white core,
This is
230
incredible
GSM cards.
quality, I have to say.
I want to show you some finished
For the price that you're looking at, this is an amazing deal. Now, you're going to get some solids in here, but they're not solids that you've already got if you've gone for the big bundle.
Correct, right.
Because these are complementing all of those beautiful
Custom
pattern
made to
papers.
match.
I'm just astounded because you've got 160 sheets, but don't forget, many of these you've got double-sided and you've got different patterns on the reverse. So choice-wise, you've got way more than 160 when you start thinking about all the different choices that you've got in there.
And what we also like about this is it's traditional spring colors. So if you have spring embellishments from other companies, if you have spring die cuts from other companies, chances are it's going to coordinate because lemons and lime greens and baby pinks are colors, and peach are colors that you see traditionally across other collections. But look at how, again, just this little piece, and then this is the wax seals that we've had from Kingston Crafts.
We've got those on the website,
And then these are different embellishments, but it all just comes together so beautifully. This is a embellishment from another company, but the colors coordinate beautifully because spring on spring, add a little bit of twine. So, but then because it is 230 GSM, so this, I don't know if you can see, that's actually cut into foam.
Oh, wow.
But that again sort of proves the quality of this. Is that's a piece of cardstock on top of a piece of foam cut through a die cutting machine.
Wow.
And every single bit is beautifully cut. But you can take other embellishments, you can take other die cuts, these rainbow colors, these spring patterns, but you can also use it for babies.
Beautiful. Now, as you would probably appreciate, because it's an American company, we don't have a huge amount of stock. We've only got...
we did not bring enough over here.
Well, that's something that we have discovered, actually, because it's been so popular. Now, if you are watching us live, don't forget you're going to get all of these gorgeous solid colours in there as well. These are double-sided, white core as well. So you're going to get all of these in there.
Just this pattern, or just this color combination makes me so happy.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is spring. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are picking it up. That
30%
makes
of
me
the
so
stock
happy.
has gone. Beth heard that news before you did, so there we go.
I forget that not everyone can hear it, and so you'll say something in my ear, and I think everyone hears it. And then I just reply. I'm not good with the callback.
Don't worry, you're fine. I don't think this is going to last the full hour. If this is the first time that you've experienced Kingston Crafts, my goodness, this price that you've got on your screen, you've got to give it a go. If you've already shopped with us today, then you've already paid your post and packing for the whole day. So just go for it. You're looking at an incredible amount of cardstock, and I'm going to call it cardstock because it's 230 GSM. Yeah, you're going to love it. 4 inches by 9 inches is such a usable size.
It's great for die cuts. It's great for cards if you do slimline, if you do A2. It's great for your matting. It's great for your embellishments. But here's another. This is from another set that a sister company sells. This is from a set a sister company sells. Everything mixes and matches, but because of the fun patterns that coordinate, if you've got some of those quilting dies or the ones that do have these patterns, this is how you're going to find the patterns that mix and match and coordinate beautifully, instead of having to go through your stash and thinking, okay, I really would like to make a quilted card, but now I need to find 4 different colors that mix and match and coordinate together. We were talking earlier about the quality of Kingston Crafts. If you are, both the box and the wrap are made of Kingston Crafts cardstock. So that, oh, that's upside down. There we go. So that's the quality of our product. We have a designer on our US team who makes nothing but 3-dimensional, like life-size products for us, projects for us. And she says, and I mentioned yesterday, it's hard for me to say nice things about myself.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Right? It's hard, especially as women, especially as crafters. This is the best paper on the market, and we're so thrilled to bring it to the UK so that you can fall in love with it as well and get it at such a good price, because I don't want creating to break the bank
and
for
also,
you.
as well, if you like your memory books, if you like your memory albums, your scrapbook albums, you have got such a wide range of different patterns in here, because that's the other thing as well, isn't it? When we're making memory albums, we don't want to run out of cardstock. We don't want to suddenly find that we're 2/3 of the way through and we haven't got enough to see us right the way through to the finish of that project. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
so happy.
Did we say 30% of the stock a few moments ago gone? And you've just said 60.
What has happened?
In a heartbeat. How does that happen? My
Even
goodness.
I might get to go home early.
Wow, we are busy. Thank you for joining us, and thank you.
I'm so happy everybody's tuning in.
But to be fair, though, I mean, it's one of those situations that if you're a canny crafter, if you know quality, you will already know that you need to be going for this. And at £19.99 for so much beautiful cardstock with all those gorgeous patterns. Don't forget, if you have just joined us, the patterns that you've got with these, just very, very quickly, let me explain.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your pattern on one side, but then you've also got another pattern on the flip side.
And it's the same pattern, just smaller.
Yes, absolutely. So brilliant if you're doing those kind of different variations with them. Love the idea that you've got little umbrellas. You've also got your raindrops to work with these. So if you are doing a scrapbook layout, then you've actually got papers and cardstock that are going to complement each other straight away. I love this.
This is my favorite of all.
I think it's the same. Could we use this as an indexing?
Yes, it's all, isn't that so fun? So Rainbow, if this is your first time tuning in, I'm so thrilled. My middle name should be Rainbow, because I love everything in bright rainbow patterns. And so we wanted to create, we have a rainbow plaid, we have a rainbow stripe, we have rainbow polka dots, we have a rainbow heart pattern, we have all these really fun rainbow patterns and colors, because we wanted you to be able to use these, again, with everything you've got at home already, with everything you may have in your solid cardstock.
And one thing that I've spotted is when you look at this colour palette, if you will, it's almost like this is introducing you to the palette that you've got in this whole set. Every single one of those papers is working with that palette. So I could go down the lime route if I wanted to. I could go down that pink route if I wanted to. I could go down the purple route. It doesn't matter which of those I choose. I'm not going to make a bad project because everything works together.
Right, and I
easy.
think as someone who in the past has struggled, it took me a long time to get good with pattern mixing and matching patterns and feeling comfortable. And especially you may think, you may see something like this and think, well, I'm not sure, I'm just making a mess of this setup. I'm not sure if that would go with something like this. It does. And then can I mix it with this? You absolutely can.
Well, anything needs to be able to connect, doesn't it?
Yes.
And these are connecting through colour. It might not be that they connect through the pattern. It might be hearts on one and it might be dots on something else.
Right.
But because you've got that colour continuity, they connect that way.
I mean, just so many. I had a sample. I was going to do a quick project if we had time to do a quick project.
Oh, yeah. We're having such a...
I know, I was like, and I'm just making a mess
now let me move those out of the way for you. Now it might be an idea to do your demo. The reason being, we're at the situation where we've got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. So that means if everybody checks their baskets out, some of you guys are not going to get hold of this bundle. It's literally a case of whoever can get to the front of the queue first.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, put your running shoes on.
I feel so much pressure.
Knock everybody out of the way and make sure you get hold of yours. What are you up to?
The great thing about this is, again, pattern on pattern, but I also want everybody to remember you are getting solids. So I cut the rainbow. Then we're just going to do a little bit of white cardstock.
Beautiful.
Then I took the solid colors that we had earlier, and we created this beautiful, intricate, bouquet.
Yeah.
But again, this is the quality of Kingston Crafts cardstock. Look at how tiny these flowers are. Look at how intricate these leaves are. Look at the layering, and there's no tearing, there's no, to your point, there's no white showing through. I'm just going to take a little bit of the
See, I'm just thinking of some of the other brands of cardstock, some very good brands of cardstock that we have come across in the past, and American-based as well. But the quality that you've got when you're looking at these is top notch, absolutely incredible. The strips have gone now. So yeah, or should I say the slim line, because they're so much more.
Or whatever. I'm so glad you all. I'm so happy you all are picking these up, and I hope you absolutely love them.
They will. They will. But
yeah,
you know what? Fortunately, we've got more to share with you.
I'll pack up my mess.
Oh,
move on to the next thing.
Just as you're getting yourself ready, I'm going to give you those finished samples as well, so you can have those.
Oh, thank you. I'll put that back in too.
You guys, we have got the most incredible bundle. You know how I love my poochies, my little babies, my furry children, if you will. And I know I'm not the only one that loves their furry children. Well, this is a lovely way for you to get an incredible range. So within this range, you have got 12 by 12s, you've got stickers, you've got ephemera, you've got die cuts, and much, much more. It's all themed around our pets, and that is the beauty of this. So if you are one of those proud parents of furry children and you like to make scrapbook pages featuring them in all of their antics, well, this is the deal for you. Now, at £39.99, you could be forgiven for thinking that is your price. You're getting a lot for your money with this one. But the clues are there. The screen, we have now got a clock. So that means that price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. So if you've already gone for this, and lots of you have been, then you know that in the next 8 seconds, you are going to find that lowest price along with everybody else. And I love this. Love is a four-legged word, isn't that true? Sometimes it purrs, sometimes it barks. Sometimes it can make all sorts of different noises. But all of that now for just £19.99.
Oh my gosh! I know. This is so good. This set makes me so happy. So you are a pet owner.
Oh,
I am a pet owner.
absolutely.
Everybody's a pet owner. I said earlier today, so I was in Germany before this, and then I was over here. And the thing that I love the most about Europe, and the UK, which is many things, pets are everywhere.
Oh,
Dogs
absolutely.
are everywhere. Restaurants, parks.
Sometimes we prefer our pets to humans.
I mean, that is the truth. That is also the same at my house. I prefer them to our two-legged children. But what we decided to do is, some people have cats, some people have dogs, some people have gerbils, some people have goldfish. So this is not just a dog and cat kit. This is a pet kit. So if you look down at the dies, and I'm just going to lean right over here. I've got a couple small ones.
That's all right. You go for it.
So we've got cats, we've got dogs, we've got toys, we've got dog beds. But if you look right here, here's a gerbil.
Oh, adorable.
Right? Down here is a little bunny.
Oh.
So we've got a goldfish, we've got toys, we've got all the things, we've got a hamster wheel. So this is not just, we have cats and dogs, we have all the big pets, but this is for people who have the little pets as well. And we wanted to make a set that you could use for all of those. So yes, maybe one of the papers says, or one of the die cuts says woof, but most of them say, love my furry friend, or feed me, or love. So this is, if you've got one pet, if you've got 15 pets, as Martin told me he had when he was growing up.
Oh my goodness.
This is the set for you. You're 15 cats. And
that's,
he gave me the
that's
names
a lot.
of all of them. He reeled off the names of all of them, and it was spectacular. So you are getting pattern paper cardstock. You are getting solid colors. You are getting 2 laser cut 12 by 12 sheets. You are getting 12-inch borders. You are getting die cut ephemera. You are getting twine. You are getting enamel dots, and you're getting a folder to put it all in.
Wow.
Is it okay if I walk around this way?
Absolutely, you go for it.
I'm just going to head on over here.
I love it. And also as well, one thing that I've noticed, I'm sure you guys will have noticed as well, you've actually got very coordinating colours, not only with the die cuts, but with the papers as well.
Yes, we wanted everything to mix and match because we wanted it to be as easy as possible. So you're getting a sheet of 6 by 12 stickers. I'm so sorry if I've ruined everybody's organization.
No, you go for it.
A full sheet of 6 by 12 stickers with sentiments and borders and embellishments. You make me happy, spoiled, rotten, forever friend, eat, play, repeat, home is where my pet is. You get this beautiful folder that it all stores in. Up here is where you have the 12 by 12 cardstock. And this cardstock is the same with the big pattern on one side and the smaller pattern on the other. You get the coordinating cardstock so that you could also, if you wanted to do die cuts of your pets, you've got your browns and your grays as well. You're getting the 2 laser cut sheets. One says love and one says best friend. Aren't those so fun? Then you're getting the coordinating twine. Then you're getting the there's the twine. There's the enamel dots. I'm just dropping everything. I'm totally ruining this display. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You're getting the 12-inch borders, which you can cut down for cards, and if you'd like to. And then you're getting all of these embellishments. You're getting cat toys and dog toys and food bowls and dog houses and fire hydrants and feed bags. And like I said, you're getting bunnies and gerbils and fish and cat food and all these really fun things that make it so easy to create. So I want to show you a couple finished projects.
I love those laser cut sheets. I'm going to pull those.
And then aren't they so fun?
Well, these, and you've got some solids that are in there as well. So let me pull out one of those solids.
We can just take down the whole. We're just doing what we want to do.
I've just grabbed what was closest to me. So you may play around with the different colours, but have a look at that. Look at that. You could actually change that to whatever
and that
colour
would
backdrop
cost,
you want.
I don't know about here, but at home that would cost $3 or $4 just for that one laser cut. Yes, you could use it as a stencil, right? Ink over it. You can also color it with inks if you wanted to do that instead.
Idea.
So the first one says love and the second one says best friend. And the other reason we did that too is maybe you want to, like speaking of that, maybe you do want to do something about your human child.
Oh, look at this.
So you can use a lot of the embellishments in this kit for people as well as pets.
Yes.
We want you to get as much use out of this as you possibly can.
Well, I noticed that when it's got nap time, there was a little die-cut element that said, I heart naps. And it's like, well,
are you and I sharing a
baby.
brain? Look at this layout with the I heart naps. So if you do scrapbook pages, I mean, and look at, everybody wants to look at everyone else's pets.
Absolutely,
I feel like. Like, show me pictures of your kids, sure, but I really want to see pictures of your dogs and your cats. So this is just, and this is just using a couple of the bits from your scrapbook or from the kit that you're getting. Whether you're doing scrapbook layouts, whether you're doing cards. I want to do a couple of demos, but if you are someone that is new to crafting or wants to craft but doesn't have a lot of time, I want to talk about why I think this set is for you. So I'm going to show you 3 cards that all they are white cardstock and a little bit of ink and a couple of embellishments.
Okay.
Because it doesn't take too long. So this is some of the blue cardstock that comes in the kit. All this is white cardstock, a little bit of ink, and then 1, 2, 3 embellishments and a stamp, and you're done.
Wow.
Same thing. Little white cardstock, a little bit of ink, 1, 2, 3 embellishments, stamps, and you're done. If you have someone, same. Little bit of ink, right? White cardstock, 1, 2, 3, a little embellishment, and you're done.
Yeah.
If you are someone who loves pets, everybody we love loves pets. If someone is having a bad day, if someone needs I'm thinking of you, if someone needs a birthday card, something with a pet on it, with a dog or cat, will make their day so happy.
Absolutely.
And you don't have to spend a lot of time putting the cards or the projects together.
And do you know what as well? If you fundraise for charities as well, I mean, I think that's the angel policy. We okay to make
Oh my gosh, yes. Whatever, once you get this home, it is yours.
But I know animal charities are very much close to our hearts. Many of our viewers will create projects for animal charities.
Oh,
well,
I
this
love
is
that
a
idea.
really affordable way of doing something. I mean, you're getting everything that you've got in there. And I know I mentioned earlier on about Try Me prices. Well, there you go, less than £20. You are getting all of that content. What an amazing bundle as well. And somebody who shopped for this previously is lovely Catherine, who's messaged in. Hello there, Catherine. Good to have you come.
Hi, Catherine.
I just made my hubby's Valentine's card using the pet collection kit.
Oh,
and
that's
a birthday
such
card
a good
for
idea. Oh my
dog-loving
gosh.
16-year-old boy. Brilliant.
I love that so
Absolutely,
much. And you're exactly right, especially we have a bunch of teenagers at home and they could not care less about us as adults.
Yes.
But our pets, they love. So teenagers, if you have a hard time thinking of like what kind of card would they appreciate, what kind of card would they love to get, a card with an animal on it, they would just absolutely think would be the best.
Oh, now don't finish this card before we have a chance to have a little look at what you're up to.
Sorry, I'm so excited. I'm just over here making.
You're
so,
ready for crafting
and I'm like, I'm
world.
just over here making crafts. You guys go ahead and talk about amongst yourselves. So this again is just taking a piece of the cardstock that comes in the kit. Then we did another cut of white cardstock. Then we took the darker blue, and I'm just taking some of the hearts from the kit and adding a little bit of foam tape on the back and adding them to the center.
That's very
And
effective.
then-
I love this.
Maybe I lost, oh, here's my sticker sheet. Then you can just take one of the stickers.
Oh,
and
so
if you,
some are self-adhesive as well.
yes, so
Oh,
you get a
wow.
sheet of the stickers. And these are also, and I know it's hard, we keep talking about through the camera, feel how thick the stickers are.
Oh, wow.
Right? So they're really good quality as well. We want
gosh,
everything
yeah.
to be sturdy. You know, we
Very-
don't want you, so, all right. And now
very
we're stuck
sticky
together
as well.
forever. But sometimes you get a sheet of stickers, and as soon as, especially if it's intricate, you start to take it out and it starts to tear.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially when it's something where you kind of got in and out bits.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I should put my sticker down, but anyway. So you put that in the center, and you just go all the way around. But what a great sentiment! And again, this could be for a human friend. This
Yeah.
could be for your dog friend.
100%.
It doesn't matter. But it just makes it so easy. $19.99 for just the card. You'd pay that just for the cardstock pad.
Yeah,
And now you're getting all the fun
It's
embellishments.
almost like
that
a
go with it.
gift price. So maybe you're thinking of somebody, maybe Valentine's, maybe Mother's Day coming up. Brilliant kit for somebody who's just getting crafted. Maybe
Oh,
it's kind of-
yes.
you look after the kids in the summer holidays as well. That's another
Oh,
thing.
they would love
Lovely
that.
bundle.
Oh.
They could be taking photos. They've probably got loads of photos on their phones already. We all have, don't we? And there you go. Print them off, get them into a little mini album, and away you go.
I said earlier today that I think I have a lot of girlfriends that I'm just making a card while I'm talking. I have a lot of girlfriends that I have been begging to craft with me, right?
Okay.
And they're not interested because they're like, but everyone loves their pets so much that this is the kit that might get your girlfriends to be like, you know what? If you give this to them as a gift, they might make a scrapbook page of their dog, or they might start making cards with their dogs on them. It's just, this is maybe the oomph somebody needs, or if you have a teenager in your life who, like I have 10 nieces and nephews, and my nieces are teenage girls for the most part, and they think I'm okay, but not as cool as I used to be. But coming over and
They can be
making
brutal.
they are teenage girls are a lot. Coming over and having like opening this up and being like, here, I thought we could make a layout of your dog together, or hey, do you want to make a few cute tags for your friends? This might be the kit that actually makes it happen.
Look at
so
that.
this is just using a little bit of that laser card,
And that
just a
was big
little
12
bit
by
of the
12s,
border,
isn't it?
right?
Yeah.
So you can use that over and over and over. And again, just the laser cut sheets in the U.S. for us would be, 2 of them would be $6 to $8.
Yeah,
This whole
easily.
kit is $19.99.
Easily. I mean, it's phenomenal value.
You're getting the stickers, you're getting the die cuts, you're getting the borders, you're getting the twine, you're getting the enamel dots, you're getting the cardstock, both pattern and solid, and you're getting the folder that it all goes in. It's just, it's so bright and happy, and again, rainbow colors. And if you notice, a lot of the colors here go back to the 12
original
by 12,
set, yes,
the original cardstock.
Yeah.
Because we always want you to be, if you buy any Kingston Crafts product, we want you to be able to go back and sort of use some of the other things, because we want you to get the most out of what you're,
I love that.
what
And
you're
is that
buying
going
from us.
forward, new things that we'll see as well? You'll kind of be thinking about what you...
Right,
So you
right.
know that even... I mean, it's going to take you a while to get through any of these bundles that we're sharing with you.
We're giving you a lot of
At
stuff.
least you know that it's forward compatible as well. So as you buy new releases as time goes on, and you will be buying those, once you've got these home and you realise the quality that you're getting for that small price you're paying, you'll be back. Each time you see that Kingston Craft name popping up in our schedule, you'll be tuning in
That
and
would make
watching
me
those
so happy.
shows.
I would be so happy. It is, we were talking about how when you have a new company that comes over from the U.S.,
Yeah.
it's just hard to know, right?
Yeah,
It's hard
yeah,
to know what the
yeah,
quality is.
absolutely, yeah.
So we've been very, very lucky that the crafters have, we do have it. Even though I know I'm not supposed to say, I can hear you out loud, we do have it. I was trying to nod, but I figured you guys couldn't see me. When you have a new company that comes over from the U.S., it's hard to know the quality.
Absolutely.
But we've been, the hobby maker customer is so nice that they have left lovely. In the U.S., a lot of times people don't leave reviews unless they're bad.
Okay.
Over here, the U.K. customers are so wonderful to leave wonderful
we
reviews,
like to
and that
share
just
our
makes
finds.
us so happy, because I don't want you to believe, I mean, sure, I would love for you to believe me, but if you're not going to believe me, I hope you'd believe other crafters.
It's taking other people's word for it, and that's
Yes,
I think
and that's
a
it's
fair
really
point.
and I cut these a little short, but that's okay. We're still going to make some cute things. So I was just talking about how easy it is to make cute. This is with scraps, right, of the cardstock that you would have,
right.
and because I want you to be able to use everything, it still tells a beautiful, like, coordinated story. I would lay this down here, have my little cat with some foam tape. And you can just really quickly and beautifully pop this guy on. I can add my little sticker. I mean, it just comes together. So what I also love about this set is Kingston Crafts, one of the reasons I started it is because I wanted my friends to be able to make crafts with their kids and grandkids.
Yes, yeah.
And pets are one of those sort of universal.
Well, it's kind of, it's one of those little things that I often use, and I suggest it to my daughter as well. She suffers with anxiety and speaking to people for the first time, and she's never met them.
Sure.
So if you get onto the subject of pets and animals, people have got their phones out in a heartbeat to show their pictures.
Yes.
They've probably got more pictures of their pets than their kids on their phone, to be fair. And the same goes for me as well. And it's just one of those connectives. I was talking about connectives earlier on. It's connecting, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Love it. That was a beautiful card.
It just makes it so, but again, this is just using all die cuts, and it's just so easy to put together quickly. So this is one of those sets that you can go to. I love to spend a long time making cards when I have the time. When you don't have the time, this is the perfect set to put together. And if you like to do little mini albums, if you like to do journals, this is actually stamps and dies from another set, but because this is pet themed, it mixes and matches, and that goes back to sort of our mantra is we want you to be able to use what you've already got at home.
Yeah.
So use the cat and die stamps you've already got at home. Use the cat and die maybe stencils if you've got other paper, but we want you to be able to use all the things together.
Gorgeous.
And this collection, this is from another set, this is from another set. We want you, this is gonna let you get more use out of the stuff you already own.
That's a really good
point. At $19.99, so you're getting all the great stuff, but also getting more use of what you already have.
Now, we've only got probably about 10 minutes or so left on the show. Now, you had a show earlier on.
We did.
And you were featuring these incredible albums.
Well, and it's funny because I was talking about, so this is all from the pet. So this is Martin's dog, Winnie. Is she not the most precious thing ever? But he took the pet kit and actually made a cover of his album that I'm going to show you in a little bit.
Love that
of
idea.
Winnie. It's such a fun idea. And this just uses maybe a dozen of the embellishments that you get in the kit. And then you could create a whole album with it. So I have the album floating around here somewhere in this giant packet.
The details are already up on the screen, so if you did catch the show earlier on, well, we dropped the price straight away. You're coming down from £79.98 to £34.99. The quality of this album is phenomenal. I mean, it looks amazing to start with. Look what Martin's done with his, but in this, you're going to get so much content. Let me open that covers just to get you started.
So here's what you're getting with this kit, and I know we don't have it out here. So you're getting our album, which is, and it normally, in the US, it comes with 20 sheets.
This is incredible quality, the album in its own right.
Thank you. We're so thrilled with it. So you're getting the album. Normally in the US, it comes with 20 sheets. Hobby Maker on their own was like, you know what? We're going to give you an extra 20 sheets just to start. So the 20 sheets that you are getting normally retail at Hobby Maker for $29.99.
Wow.
So you are getting the extra page protectors and then $5 for the entire whole rest of the kit.
So hang on a minute. So the page protectors we would normally
retail here for $29.99.
Wow.
So you're getting the extra kit of the extra set of page protectors plus the set that comes in.
Right.
And the album, and you get 100 sheets of the 4x4 cardstock, and you get 2 sheets of embellishment stickers, you get alphabet stickers, you get sentiment stickers, you get puffy stickers, and you get rub-ons for $5.
Wow.
Isn't that, like, this is why I don't understand how you guys can keep having me back here.
Somebody can't do the math, can they?
That's someone else's problem. We're just excited to be here.
That is true. That is true.
And I'm not sure if I brought any of the little squares, but I can show them to you. So our reasoning behind this is I am very passionate about people getting their photos off of their phones.
Absolutely.
Because I know too many people whose computers have crashed, whose phones have died, and they've lost everything because they haven't backed it up. So I am very passionate about getting them off of your phones. So Martin was saying that Tesco, I think, is where a lot of people get their photos printed here.
You can, and that's
so what we've done is you get 100 4x4 pieces of cardstock in the, oh, you guys have them. Oh, you guys are so good. I didn't even see all that over there.
It related to
I'm just talking about myself.
Sorry. So you're going to get all of these.
So you get all of these,
wow.
And this is where we're a little bit different than our traditional Kingston Crafts. So they're double-sided but different. So essentially you're getting 200, and some of them have journaling prompts, some of them have titles. So you don't have to spend all that time being like, okay, now let me come up with a cute journaling idea. Now let me, so you don't need adhesive, you don't need a trimmer, and you do not need glue or scissors of any kind because everything fits. Isn't it so fun?
So these will fit in the pockets.
These
that idea.
In the pockets. So you can do like all 4 photos as Martin did. I love the idea. He took our 12x12 cardstock, cut a sheet down to 8x8, added some grommets, and so he has 4x4 and he has 8x8. But depending on whatever size you have your photos printed. If you do 4x6 like I do in the US, You can just give it a little bit of a cut and fit, but you don't have to. You can add a little bit of journaling here. Whatever you want to highlight, whatever you want to feature, if you want to do every day, if you want to just do holidays, if you want to celebrate your kids, if you want to celebrate your dogs, if you want to celebrate your relationship, we have everything you need to do it for £5 more than you would just pay for the extra refills that you're getting.
So the refills that you've got in here are the kind of combination of the deal that we've got.
Yes.
So you're going to get all of these pages in there with those little inserts. I love the idea of kind of changing out. These are almost like little mini scrapbook pages.
Yes.
So you can swap them in and out.
And that's what we loved about doing it is if you're somebody that's really passionate about scrapbooking and you want to maybe do them a little bit smaller and spend a little more time doing decorations, you can. If you're somebody that just wants to get the photos of your pet off of your phone and make an album that's just these square photos, you can. We were talking this morning, especially at this price, I would buy multiples and I know, isn't she the cutest thing ever? Buy multiples, give them as gifts. Can you imagine gifting this to a new mom who desperately wants to make a baby album but doesn't feel like she has the time? You could even print out the photos for her. If you, Laura that we were on with this morning, she is getting married, and just the album of her finished photos, the photographer quoted them £500.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised,
So even if this album cost £50 or £80 or however we were selling it for, could you imagine giving that to someone as a wedding gift? Taking their pictures, just putting them together, 50th anniversary party, a special birthday, doing the photos and giving people the gift of seeing their own stories and memories laid out in front of them is one of the most incredible things you can give. $34.99 would get you a bouquet of flowers that's going to die in a week.
Yeah, absolutely.
An album filled with your memories is going to last you a lifetime.
So the actual page protectors, I know we're getting to 20 extra. How many would we get within the album anyway?
So it comes with 20.
Yeah.
So then you're getting an extra 20 for a total of 40.
Okay.
We also have, I think, just the page refills on their own still available on Hobby Maker. You could probably fit 60 refills in an album if you wanted to.
The reason I'm thinking is, and stick with me on this one, if we've got 40 of these pages and you've got 4 in each one of those, you might need your calculator for this one, Charlotte.
On each side.
So on each side, so it's 8.
That's 8.
8 per 40.
Oh my gosh, now we're doing math. Okay.
So 40 times 8, what's that? Because that's 320, okay. It's not far off a year.
Oh, that would be amazing.
So if you've got somebody who's got a new baby or expecting a new baby, you could almost make one of these 4 photos for a week, couldn't you?
Oh,
so
that
it
would
could
be
be that week, how heavy they were, the photo of them, where they went, what they did.
You are a genius.
And I
that
think
is all.
But you can change them in and out then.
You can change them in and out, and I just think, I keep going back to, I know how much I cherish, like I have my grandmother's high school scrapbook from 1923. And it is my most treasured possession.
Bet,
So for $34.99, you can give someone something that they will treasure for a generation. Whether it's a new baby, whether it's a 50th anniversary party. I wanted to scroll through because I don't know. I know we don't have a ton of time left. I'll go back through. So I want to talk about how quickly you can put together something. So we've been here for 2 days. We've had a wonderful time. Night before last, we went out to dinner with the team. Scott's eyes are closed. It's not very complimentary. Everyone else looks amazing. Scott, not so much. So we took an 8x8 photo, cut it into quarters so it would fit in this album. So this was 2 nights ago. This was yesterday. So Martin, we were in here with Martin, has been an absolute treasure to help me set up. So I am traveling in another country, and I was able to put together pages in an album without having to get glue, without having to get scissors, without having to get a trimmer. So you can do this while you're traveling. You can do this while you're with friends. You can get photos developed everywhere. But I said, if I did not have this, I would have come to this experience, and I would have had a wonderful time. And I would think about it like 2 years from now and be like, oh, remember those pictures our photos are halfway done. We'll take some pictures tonight, and I'll do those pages, and then we will have pictures of our trip. Less than 48 hours.
I need one of these for our motorhome. We've got a motorhome.
So yes.
I could literally be putting things in here of places when we next go, when we're going to Europe, we're going to Switzerland, all the places we want to go.
You can put tickets in here.
Exactly.
You can put, that's such a good idea. Oh my gosh, I love that idea so much.
But that can resonate with any situation.
Yes,
to be fair.
absolutely
A party, a celebration, a wedding, it doesn't matter. Don't forget, with the album, you're going to get those 40 page protectors, each of which will give you the opportunity to put 8 photos in there. But in addition, you're going to get your rub-ons, you're going to get your dimensional stickers,
yeah.
you're also going to get your additional stickers. These are brilliant because
they're very heavy as well.
So they're like card, look at that. You can
Really
hear
good.
that. So you're going to get all of these, and you're going to get your alphabets in there, and you're going to get some really quirky little comments to
Which
add.
just makes it so easy to document, right? For people who maybe don't feel comfortable with journaling or don't feel like they have time, you can at least put a sticker on, remember this, or even if you just put the date, all of this, the 40 sheets, which originally come for 20, the 20 page protectors are normally $29.99. You're getting 40 sheets and this and all the stickers and the album for $5.
That's it. And the picture shows you what looks almost like sticky notelets up in the top, but you're actually getting all of these as pre-cut
Also
pages.
230 GSM.
Double-sided, 230 GSM. It's a way of trying out the brand, Kingston Crafts brand, so do make sure you're getting hold of that. And don't forget those gorgeous colours complement those everyday cards.
Oh my gosh,
that we
they
were looking at earlier as
absolutely
well.
do.
Oh, we've had such a lovely
I know,
time,
it's been so
Beth.
wonderful to be here
What
with
are
you.
your
Thank
plans
you so
for
much
the rest of your
having
time
me.
in the UK? What are you up to?
We're going out to dinner tonight. We're leaving for London in the morning.
Ooh, fabulous.
Just for a day. I'm gonna see one or two guests that have been Paula, who's been on here before, Paula Pascal.
Oh, Paula.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
give her a
we're
big
gonna,
hug.
yes.
Big hug
And
from
then I
me.
leave to go home Friday in the morning.
Oh, well, I'm missing
I'll be
you
back.
already.
I'll be back. It's happening. You guys
Absolutely.
can't be rid of me. I'm coming
Definitely.
back.
Definitely. I will start that petition to keep you here.
That's right. I'm coming. I'm living in this building.
Absolutely. Well, it's been a pleasure, Beth, and
been
thank
such
you
a
for the
joy.
previous
Thank
show. What time were you on earlier on?
I was on at 2.
Okay, so if you want to go back and watch that show, you can do. But please don't forget to check out your baskets. We don't have kind of infinite quantities when we're looking at anything from Kingston Crafts, so you have to get it while you've got the chance.
And
Thanks,
just
Beth.
thank you to the UK crafters and the communities and everybody who works here. Every time I come here, it's an absolute joy. It just fills me.
Oh, well, we love you. We love you.
I love you.
I will see you straight after the break with somebody else that you love, our lovely Leonie. See you in a moment.
Hi, Leonie.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
new release is coming on Hobby Maker. I'm really happy to show you the original artwork that I make to create these products finally end up in these amazing paper element books that I create especially for you. You can pop the images out and just use them as is.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh,
hello.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
You have caused a bit of a stir today. We have been so busy. We've seen some brand new things when you were on earlier on at 4 o'clock. So much so that we had loads of sellouts, which is fabulous because that means everybody is embracing the lovely Marlene.
And I'm so pleased because I love Marlene. She's such an amazing character. I love her art. Her art is, let me show you. I know we've only got literally like one of these left, but for me, this encompasses Marlene's art.
Okay.
So when I talk about Marlene and Marlene's art, this, because and this is what I love about Marlene. It's quirky, it's fun, but look at the colour.
It's like happiness in a pad.
Yes, and it's not, it's rule breaking, it's funky, it's out there, it's a little bit bonkers, and I love that because this is, for me, this is why I love Marlene, because Marlene teaches me not to overthink it, not to worry too much, to use colour.
Yes.
To use, when I first started crafting, I used to be very grungy. Now, if you give me that, I am happy. If I go through a pad like this, page after page after page, this inspires me, you know, and this is why I love Marlene. She brings us all sorts, and I love her quirkiness, I love her humour, I love her imagination, you know, and she's, for me, this is just a joy to work with.
Now, the pad on your screen, we'd only got one of these left, but no, it's important that you explain to us exactly what we've got, because that essence that you've seen within that pad is across everything. Sometimes you need to add in the colour yourself if you're looking at things like stamps and outlines and things like that. But the thing is, you've kind of got that inspiration from the covers, from the packaging, from all the different elements in there. So you can do this kind of artwork or work with this kind of artwork and get some incredible results.
Yeah, and I know the guys, we've got some videos actually, Marlene.
Okay.
Because the guys saw her at Frankfurt.
Oh, fabulous.
And I'm really pleased they did that because they did get, and I think that's really important.
Get a feel for the artist.
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
don't you?
And it was lovely actually because Kat was saying we actually got to see her journals. And I remember when I went and looking at Marlene's journals and I got so giddy, you know, because they feel like treasure, you know. But yeah, she's amazing. She's very generous, so please follow her on all the social medias.
Yeah,
Art by Marlene, because she does share her artwork. Now, something else that she's brought us, and these, I think this was January's release actually, was the layering stamps.
Okay.
Now, I love these because there's so much you can do with this. So you can either use this independently.
Nice.
However, this has been designed to fit in that. But
okay.
Obviously, you can use them all independently. So you can just use these and layer up with these if you want to.
Loads of combinations.
There's so many combinations. And what I love about stuff like this, because it's a solid stamp, when you put a couple of colours on and spritz it, those colours start to merge. And I love that. Or you can do the kiss stamping technique.
I was going to say, it's one of my favourite techniques. So when I see a solid stamp, I just get really excited.
Yeah. Because of the... And I mean, we've got... I don't know if we've still got stock of it, actually, the gibberish stamp. Because the gibberish, another one of my favourites. I mean, you need that stamp.
Oh, is that the one with like all the letters and the different shapes
It's
in there?
full of gibberish.
We've only got one left, but I will bring it in anyway.
So, is it in the trio?
Oh, okay.
So, with this this one, you could use this for kiss stamping on that. If you don't know what I mean, if you don't know the technique, I will show you. And then the other one in this is the butterflies. The butterfly is lovely. And again, with the butterfly, so you've got the solid, you've got the open
Just
one.
bring that in, just so as everybody can see exactly what you're getting.
You
So
go.
you're going to get all three. Now, they are available individually, but the trios have laid to go to get the discount, really. So there you go. You're going to get all three of those. So the flowers, the butterflies, the gibberish, all of those, clear stamps, loads of creativity. Sorry.
No, not at all, love.
So there you go. You're going to get all of those as well. And you've also stamped out the little butterflies as well.
Absolutely. So I love the gibberish one. The butterflies are beautiful. And again, you're mixing it up, you know. So I was just going to say, it's taking a downward.
Upside down butterflies are never a good thing, are they?
I could hear it sort of going, but here you go. I'm going to spin it. There we are. But
well, see, those are the right way up. Is that? Oh, I see now. Right, because it's usually quite often.
Yeah, it is.
That's what threw
She's
me.
done it. She's done it
She's
different.
playing with my head.
She's messing with your head. It were only the antennae that gave it away from me as well.
That's where I should have been looking.
Absolutely. It's yeah. I were exactly the same when I saw him. I was like, oh, I don't understand, and I like that because your brain is like, but yeah, and they're beautiful. When you stamp these on a pattern background, cut it out, it looks beautiful. But yeah, you've got your filler in it as well if you want it. And they do look absolutely exceptional. I did use on my art journal page. Shall I get my page and show you the page?
You guys, if you're wanting to shop for these, you're going to get all three of these. So you've got your gibberish, which is such a fabulous stamp. That has sold out by itself, so you can't get hold of it on its own. You can get it within the set. And to be fair, the set, all three of those, $29.99. Well, that is brilliant value of any crafter's money. Because of the creativity, because you've got so much scope with these, that is definitely a bundle to go for. And it's one of those ones where you can take inspiration from the packaging and the shows that we saw earlier on and really get creative. And do go and check out Marlene as well. She does loads of fabulous YouTubes and tutorials and all sorts, so do go and have a little look at those as well. Because as I say, Marlene is going to be able to help you get the most out of your stamps as well. Did you find it?
Oh, no, I've put it somewhere safe. I don't know where I've put it, really. I'll find it, but... I mean, it's probably stuck to the bottom of my shoe or something, knowing me. Who knows? But that's your gorgeous butterfly. This were one I made earlier, actually. It's actually a beautiful butterfly, and they're your gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. And ridiculously easy, but it fills a page. And again, absolutely beautiful. And of course, the journals.
Oh, I have to say, I mean, I've just had to grab hold of this because
aren't they cool?
Because we had such a busy show earlier on, we kind of got things on standby. And there was a big box upstairs. And no sooner as Kat put the box down, I was there. My nose was practically in the bottom of the box having a little look. And
Isn't it good?
And I didn't want to open up the packaging with this, but oh my goodness. So if you're wanting to get a hold of this, we have got this available with blank pages ready for you to add your own artwork.
And I mean, the whole journal is beautiful. You know, it's decorated front, back and the inside.
Yeah.
It looks incredible. You can get refill pages as well.
We've got those.
The refill pages, you can get them in different colours, you can get them in different kinds of cardstock. So you've got craft, you've got black, you've got your watercolour, you've got your mixed media. So obviously it's the snappery things to get it out. I love these because when you've been collecting, Marlene, and I'm going to show off because look at my journals.
I'd normally say nobody likes a show off, but in this exception.
But I don't care. My journals.
Love it. We don't mind.
When you collect journals, now these, can I show? Right, they're old.
Go for it, love. Go for it.
This is why I love journals, because I love revisiting an old journal. Because it's like, oh, I remember that. No, right, the reason you journal is because this is your diary of creativity.
Yes, yeah.
This is your what you're into a year ago. You know what technique you did. This is your playing page.
It's like finding that box in the loft with those photos.
Yes,
yeah,
your old letters to yourself.
Yeah.
And if you're cleaning your stamps, if you're cleaning, I don't know, maybe you're cleaning your stencil. This is your mop-up page that then becomes your piece of art.
Yeah.
And you look through it and go, oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember. How did I do that? And that that's why I love journaling, because anybody can do this. It doesn't matter what you do. And any of the techniques that you use with your card making, you can use in your journal.
Now, obviously, that was
Collect
a little.
them.
It's like delving into your knicker drawer. Then. So it's a little delve.
No dog walking ones in
little
there.
delve in there. Now, if you want to create your own art journal, well, there you go. You've got the means to do so. You've got your starting point there, as you can see with your pages. But this could be a planner. It could be a journal. It could be whatever you want it to be. And you've also got the ability to put in your different pages with this as well. So we've got your craft card. Always love a bit of craft card.
Love craft card, because your inks look so much different, don't they, on craft card?
yeah.
They're beautiful. Colour core as well, so if you want to do a bit of ripping and tearing, it's going to look lovely.
Nice quality as well. You're going to get 20 of those sheets for just $5.99, so very affordable way. And also as well, I love the fact there's just 2 holes.
Yeah.
So if you've got a hole puncher at home, you can add in your own medium pages as well. So of course, if you want to get hold of those, you can do it for your craft card. But black card, oh, we love black card as a base.
We do, because if you take anything and then put it on the black card, it frames it.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
you take something that you've made, maybe it's going to be one of your beautiful little, maybe one of these, for instance. You put it on your black card and pow.
Straight away, it's
it
artwork.
pops
Yeah.
because the black frames it. So you don't need to necessarily work directly on that, but as a frame, it looks beautiful.
Absolutely. Got your little holes in there as well, so when you are ready for you to actually put that into your folder, you can do your art journal or whatever you choose to put it into. But $5.99, 20 sheets, brilliant quality again. But then you've kind of got your watercolour base with this one. Now this is lovely. It's got a little tooth to it as well, which is nice.
It has. I love the way you say that.
I know. I always refer to you when I say about tooth. I didn't realise I said it funny, but I think, Dan, is it a Brummie thing, the way that I say tooth? Yeah, it's a Brummie thing.
I'm full of the tooths.
I never realised it was a Brummie thing. There you go. There you go.
I love it. It's great. I think it's great. But it has. It's got me tooth on it.
Now, if you fancy getting your hands on this one, $7.99, you're going to get 20 sheets. It's a lovely base, I have to say.
And I love there's different types of cardstock, because the different types of cardstock, your ink reacts differently.
Absolutely.
Like, your mixed media, it reacts so different compared to watercolour sometimes, depending on your brand. But the way that you start to play with it is really interesting. So, definitely recommend getting your extra pages. And I love Marlene's journals. I love that she brings out different designs, because when you do collect them and you look through your stack of journals, and trust me, when you get into journaling, you will collect journals. There is no doubt about it. And you look through and they become like, they become your little, I don't know, your little Bibles.
It's crafting for yourself. So often we're making things, birthday cards, projects, gifts that we give away or sell. This is something that's just, it's just taking a bit of time. Could be 10 minutes, could be an hour, could be a whole day. It's entirely up to you how long you spend. But it's a little bit of something for you.
And crafting ultimately is for you. You're not crafting for anyone else. So just do it for you, because then you can use what you want. Maybe you haven't got any mates that want a pig on the card. But you want it. You love that. You want your pig in your crown. I love that. So why not have the pig in the crown? Because that looks beautiful. I love that one. I just adore that. That's one of the stencils that we've got on the show, which I absolutely
saw that when you were working with Dave earlier. Amazing.
And I love her. I've painted dungarees all different colours, because that's what I'd like. And again, and so easy to put together. So art journaling for me is massive. That's the big art journal that we have on the show.
I didn't recognise it. So
I think this is the one that we had on the show earlier, I believe.
Oh, okay, because
that
this one's
one
slightly
is slightly smaller. Because this one is the proper big one. Which this one was the one that we had in the bundle. So this will be yours, actually. That one's brand new, because this one we're in the bundle, but this is the super size one.
Right, okay.
And it is beautiful. And again, look at it. Look how inspirational this is. The covers are magnificent. And when you open it up, you want to create something that's bright in there. You don't want to create something that's just brown. You want it to be shiny and fabulous and full of sunshine.
And start as that, because that is the inside cover as it comes to you. So get creative with it. Use that as your foundation to get started with, but then take inspiration from this. Throw your inks in there, mop up all those messy backgrounds that you've been creating, and you've got the foundations for something that's going to start and grow. Because the thing is, it never really is ever finished.
No, it isn't. It's whatever you want it to be, especially because you can get the refill pages for this as well. So that means, you know, you are going to be maybe taking pages out. Isn't that ace? Isn't that ace?
You need to be quick now. We did see it earlier on in one of the bundles that sold out, but it is available now by itself at the moment. And I say at the moment because we've only got a handful left. So $29.99, be quick. You've got your 20 sheets in there to get started. We have got refills again. We were talking craft card, black card, more of the watercolour card. It's all on the website, so you can get more of those if you need those too as well. There is a cat inside of here.
Yeah.
Lillian's asking. There you go. Is that the one you're after, Lillian? There you go. Oh, look. That's a cat in a very happy place.
Unfortunately, the cat was featured, but it was in the big pad that sold out.
Oh, okay.
So if you managed to get that, it was in there, but unfortunately, yeah, no, that's it. Soz.
Maybe in the future, maybe we'll see more.
It's one of them.
Maybe draw your own, take inspiration.
Yeah. It's one of those that she does in all the big pads that she brings us. You do see a lot of the images popping back up again, so watch out for other stuff. Yeah, me and Abs were getting really like squeaky over that the other day.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Another message coming through. Lovely Jenny. Hello, how are you? We've got onto accents now.
I like that.
Chorley,
Lancashire. I'm Lancashire, which is, Chorley's very nearby. I like Chorley, actually. Lancashire, Rosendale Valley.
There you go. Loves watching a lovely set to it, and sad to have missed on the die-cut paper pad. Yeah, we try and bring as much as we possibly can, and we think to ourselves, yeah, we've got enough. That'll be enough.
Oh, them.
And usually, gone like that.
Them die-cut paper pads are ridiculous because they're fabulous.
Right. Don't forget your stamps, though. You can use your stamps over and over again. When you've got things like your die-cut kind of elements, you can only use those for the entirety of how long you've got the pad. But we were looking at Little Piggy earlier on, and that's in a duo.
And it is. So what you've got here is you've got your lovely little crafty lady with lots of extra embellishment. She's fabulous, isn't she? Fabulous. Dave said, he said it looks like you when I used to have, do you remember, Miss Shaw, when I used to wear that hairpiece at work? And then I used to hide it around the building because it looked like someone had had their hair chopped off. But yeah.
It looked like it needed a saucer of milk at times.
It needed a bit of a steam clean, did that. It was a thing of nastiness. But, so you've got your lovely little crafty lady. I love her, and it's a really nice size. Now, the stamps themselves, these are like a rubber stamp. And they are a mounted stamp, and you can see you've got a really nice crisp lines on there. So they're really, really nice stamps to work with. So you've got your lovely little crafty lady. You've then got, and I love this, let me show you little Piggy. Look at her, Miss Piggy. Fabulous. Obviously, full of the attitude.
Gotta have it.
She's so full of the attitude. And within this, and I love this, I look at it, a little Piggy. So you've got your little Piggy there, and then all your little extras. So you've got your little trottery things.
I love that trottery footprint.
Yeah, and mud. But what I love with this, your mud ain't going to be mud, is it? It's going to be rainbows.
Absolutely,
and you've got your little
different
rainbows.
colours.
All your extras. Aren't they cool?
A fabulous little set. Also very versatile being the red rubber as well, so you can use them in loads and loads of different techniques. So if you're into your UT and things like that and getting some fabulous results, then this is definitely a bun. Don't see much of that nowadays, do we?
No.
UT and stuff.
UT, I know, I love UT as well. But yeah, aren't they cool? And again, different and quirky and fabulous.
Love it. There you go, £24.99. You're getting a lot of your crafty pennies in that set, and definitely one to consider. So pop those ones into your basket as well. Where we go next then? Oh, look at that. That's a little finished sample of using those stamps. Cute.
Cute, isn't it?
Love
absolutely gorgeous. Love her, absolutely love her, because she's one with character. Is our Miss Peggy. Miss Peggy.
Peggy Pig.
Peggy the Pig.
It could be Peggy the Pig, I have to say as well. So what have we got next? Details on the screen. So you've got stamps and dies together. Now, those these ones. No, those are
behind me.
It's behind.
Yay! It is a bit like that at the minute with this show. It's like, oh, go on.
Well,
next.
we've had to bring things in that we haven't seen because well, it's just to make a show.
It is a little bit like, is it behind me? Is it in front of me? This is such a good die.
I'm just going to move that out of the way so you can see the
Thank
bottom.
you, my love. That one is actually the die on top with Miss Piggy in it.
Oh,
so
okay.
What we've got now, I love Studio Light for this because they give you that big die there, but then they fill the space. So inside all of this are all extra dies. So first of all, you've got that big tag, and then you've got the pocket. I love the pocket. I really like things like this. Because I love journaling, it means that that page can be, obviously you can have more on it.
Yes.
So you can have your lovely little pocket, and you can have your cards and things in it, which looks gorgeous. You've got a gift card there, which could be a gift card or a corset, it could be a topper. You've got loads of little accents and accessories. You've got sentiments, and then you've got the dies to cut out those sentiments. I really like this
Love
set.
the font in that set as
It's
well.
beautiful, isn't it? Because it's got that really sort of brush lettering, but a bit, you know, it's a bit out there. And then that's your tag. You've even got a little eyelet, so you could actually use the tags. These could just be tags. You might be putting them in a book.
So is that creating the pocket that we saw on the die as well? Because that's quite a deep pocket.
That's your pocket. And that's the actual gift card that goes in the pocket with, of course, a little die that'll sit along the top if you want it to. But the actual playing cards that we've got fit in beautifully. But I mean, this could be, it could be something for birthdays and you're putting your gift card in there. It could, as I said, for art journaling, this is brilliant because your beautiful little journaling cards. For instance, when I do Stamperia, you know they do the two-faced papers. Yes. And they always put in the beautiful double-sided journaling cards. Yes. Perfect. Because you're using the cards so you can see both sides. And I love that. So yeah, this is one of those dies that you'll use a lot, and it's got a lot of elements in there as well. But yeah, cracking set of dies is that one. It's beautiful.
Wonderful. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then you can do just £19.99. You're getting a lot of dies for your money with that one, and definitely worth considering. But I did watch earlier on, and you and Dave were going through these masks. Oh my goodness.
Nice, aren't they?
They're beautiful. But straight away I was looking at this particular one and thinking, if you're into your santangling and your doodling, you could literally isolate little areas with that and have so much fun.
Yeah, because there's that much open space on that, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, and I love the fact that it hasn't got the closed edge. I like them open edges. But yeah, it's a lovely, lovely mask, is that. There's so many ways of using it, and it's just got that wow factor. I am sure, I know when Marlene on that little video, she's running through some finished samples, and I'm sure one of these is in her journals. I'm sure it's that one that's in her journal, but it's beautiful. So that's your first one.
See, I couldn't help, and I've got to say this because it's just driving me nuts. This here, I couldn't help but see like a little owl's face there. You know, like the top of his head there, and those are his ears.
Oh, yeah. Now I can see it. Yeah, now I can see it.
Loads
that's
and
the
loads
one.
of different things you could see with that. Absolutely, it's a beautiful, beautiful mask.
Stunning.
It's only, that's one mask.
Yeah.
One mask. Amazing.
And
$7.99.
I tell you what, the other mask on that page, bear with, because I love this one. Because look at that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, ain't that good? I love that. Because obviously you're picking things out. You know, you're getting all those different elements and building that figure up. And it can be whatever you want it to be. And I love, I mean, that page she's done there is phenomenal.
And using those butterflies that we saw earlier on as a stamp.
Yes, so different from the page I did. And I love that because there's so many ways you're going to use that and create it to look different every single time.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, it is. Now, the other mask, this one is your vases, but look, you could combine these, because can you see when they're overlaid?
Yes.
How cool is that?
Clever.
Isn't that good? So you get all your different patterns in there.
Nice.
Obviously with this one, this is another, if you're into your Zentangle, if you're into, you know, your beautiful sketches, etc., that is a cracker because you've got lots and lots of open space.
Giving yourself a boundary, aren't you? A shape to work with.
So really, really good one is that. And again, there's loads of different uses. And of course, with that one, maybe you've got flowers and you're going to put the flowers in there. There's so much you can do. I really like that one. I think it's a really handy one. And you start seeing like your little lanterns and stuff.
It's like a Chinese lantern, isn't it, that one? Yeah.
It's not just, you know, and actually this one, that could be a head or an egg.
Yes,
There's loads of things you're going to do with it.
Ooh,
Next, this is my favourite. Well, one of them.
Okay.
One of my favourites. I love this because I've gone and burnt mine, so I do apologise. I love this because you've got 3. Don't worry, but you'll be able to spend it back. You've got 3, and I do it a lot, obviously. 3 different designs. This one for me is a must-have.
Right, okay.
This is one of my essentials.
Why do we need it then?
Because you've got 3 patterns on it, but because they're really, really generic, so you can use them for anything and everywhere. They fill a space. When you're doing an art journal page, it is sort of filling that space, but this is going to be a cracker for your card making, obviously. But yeah, it's just such a usable pattern.
And it's one that's easy to use without having a straight edge as well, because this is one that you can just put wherever, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Not necessarily go edge
just
to edge.
picking up little elements. It's an absolute essential is that one. The next one that we've got.
Ooh, okay.
Now, this one matches because we will be showing you the playing cards.
Right.
Because Marlene has brought her own playing cards.
Brilliant.
And this is quite fabulous. If you got the new Stamperia release that's just come out, all the magic, because he's, sorry, I'm getting my words in. He's got cards. He's got card tricks.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. This works so well because I was doing the Stamperia yesterday. You know when it's like, oh my gosh, this is going to work so well. Those would have worked so well, but they've gone
now. But do you know what I'm thinking about? If you've got anything that's kind of Alice in Wonderland related and stuff like that,
this would work so well. Same with this one because it's another really good background. So yeah, there's that many ways, and that's upside down, isn't it? There's that many ways you're going to use these. You know, whether it's with paste, whether it's just a background, and I like that they're not perfect. I like that it's got a bit of a wobble on it. I like that. The next one now.
Oh, okay, right.
What I love about these is the straight lines.
Yes.
Because that is really nice to work with.
Yeah.
You know when you sort of got like that? It's got that with it, you know, because when Clarity used to do the, you know, the groovy, and it were the ones that were the holes, and you just got, that's got that.
Do you know what?
And when you're stenciling, it's lovely.
Do you know what? These are brilliant as well. If you're into your planners or if you're into your journaling and you want to isolate areas, you can make your own little frames and bullet points and all sorts of things like that. Can't you?
Yes, you can.
It's a very useful stencil.
It really is a useful stencil. I really like that.
Yeah.
That's another absolute essential, as is that one.
Nice.
And this one's a nice stencil because, again, it's one of those generic patterns that you will be able to use for all sorts.
Yeah.
And it looks gorgeous. Like I did it over here with the paste, but it's the blue one I love the most.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that with
Look
the
at
gold paste.
that.
The gold paste, I think, have a look at the website, maybe shop by brand, Studio Light, and you'll see the gold embossing paste. But doesn't that look good?
Beautiful.
Yeah, it does.
Gorgeous. Straight to the point, Adam. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it does. It's
Love
beautiful.
it, love it. And a good open area as well. It's a good size stencil. All of them are good size stencils.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
For the money, I mean, $7.99. You'd normally be expected to pay more than that. Well, I suppose you would usually be paying more than that because you normally be paying $9.99. That makes sense.
Boom. Boom, bagging. That's all of them, are sure.
Beautiful. Now, they've all got their own individual item numbers, but of course, if you are shopping with us, you have one P&P for the whole day, so you can shop for them individually, but still only pay that one post and packing. So it's definitely worth going for. Now, everything that we've covered up until now pretty much was in the earlier show, but we have a model. A model on our catwalk here with this fabulous apron. I must admit, I didn't realise you could actually shop for these.
I love this.
This is brilliant.
And I went to Lou earlier. Why am I even talking about it? I went to Lou.
And where are you from again?
My mate, he said since you've moved back up north, you're getting more northern again. And I'm like, oh no. I used to, I just put it on, but now it's real. But I love this. And I think it looks, you know, if you've just got a plain black top, looks fab because it's so bright.
You out with this?
I want to go out. It's like, this is my new out.
I love it.
I mean, I don't go out anymore, so I might as well. But isn't it beautiful? I would absolutely have a dress like this.
But
I
you know
adore
what?
it.
It's the kind of apron that,
Good
you know,
pocket.
and I've done this myself. I bought a plain apron and I thought, I'm going to make something like that. And
Yeah.
then and it's still plain black. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I don't know where to start and I don't know what to put where. This is amazing because it's either all been done for you or you can add to it.
Yeah, you can. And it does come with 3 badges.
Oh, pin
Retro.
badge. I love a pin badge.
I love it. I love it. It's like old school badges. And aren't they wonderful? So you've got your Craftiness is Happiness, you've got your Marlene Heart, and then you've got that wonderful, the wonderful colour wheel. Yeah, I wanted to say colour block then, which would have been weird. But yeah, aren't they cool? So they come with your lovely little apron.
You're going to be adding all sorts of little kind of pins and trinkets and badges and all sorts to really make these unique. But you need the foundation to start with, and that's what we can help you with. So $19.99. Whether you just use it as it is and you don't adapt it or enhance it in any way, shape or form, you've still got an amazing apron. But I think you're going to see these on many of your kind of workshops that you're doing around the country. People are going to be turning up with these and putting their own little stamp on them.
And I use it. I mean, all my craft aprons, even if they're beautiful, they're going to get messy. Because I ain't wearing an apron for a fashion statement. I have to use this because I'm a messy crafter. So the nice thing is, the bottom, as you can see, is mainly black.
Yeah.
So this is where, here is where I wipe
wipe your hands down.
My paintbrushes, my hands. So all of this is bright. This is going to be a myriad of colour by the time it's finished. Because obviously I'm going to be wiping everything on it. And I kind of like that because you've got your design, so you're not worried about messing your design up. You've got all this to be a nice crafting mess. You can use it.
Can I just mention something as well? And I'm actually going to go over to the mannequin if that's okay. Because something that I noticed, and I think this is quite important because some people do struggle. I certainly don't like things on the back of my neck.
Same.
So this has actually got adjustable straps on the neck as well, which is very unusual for an apron, but it means that that bib can kind of go up as high or as low as where you need it to go, to be fair, and because you've got the ties there. So that's something that I think is kind of important as well.
I do. And I do like it because maybe you don't want anything around the neck. And actually, you could actually take that off.
Almost make it like a dungaree type thing.
So there's a lot, you know, there's different ways you can use it, which I think is really quite, again, important. And it's a nice design, is that? And Marlene will think about stuff like this, you know. And I'm the same with the neck. Sometimes that's the bit that does my head in.
And sometimes you've got different kind of distances from there to there, and you can get it to fit you.
And some days I'm fine, but other days it's like, oh no, can't have, you know, and it makes you all twitchy. So at the days when I'm twitchy, I'd probably wear it in half. So just like a pinny as opposed to. And I think that's a really nice, because I'd still be able to wear it like that. But I'd be able to tie these up as opposed to having them like a loop hanging around my feet to trip over.
And she would. If you wanted to get hold of your apron, we've only got a handful of those left, so you're going to have to be very quick. In fact, I'm going to give the opportunity for you to check out any of those goodies that you've already got in your basket, because for some of those items, it could be your last opportunity. So you do that, we'll have a chat, and we'll meet you back here in just a few moments.
I've got a whole range of stencils, 8 in total. I'm sure that they will show you those and how you can use them. I can actually show you just a couple. Here you can see how I created those color swatch cards, how we matched up the original acrylic color with the printed colors. It's not hard. Here you can see one of my new mandala stencils, how I've used that and how I created that. This is a new stencil coming out. Of course, I've got the layered butterfly stencils that'll be in the collection. The lovely lady that I showed you how we created those. The layered flower stamps that'll be in there, just to make your unique own artwork in there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed, and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
So many amazing things, so many amazing things. Do check out the sticker book. I was just having a little look through this. This is brilliant. Oh, now this is, very quickly, this isn't actually what we were going to be talking about. Leonie's getting herself ready so we can get into a demo in a few moments, but this is genius. So you've got 1,000+ sticky quotes, and in here you have got so many different sheets. A lovely little intro there as well, which is lovely from Marlene. You've also got black on white, white on black. You've got colour stickers. You've got large stickers, shake your beauty, and all these things that you could use in so many different kind of crafty bits and pieces. What's that? Do not cry over spilt milk, drink wine. Oh, Leonie used that one earlier on.
I did. Page I can't find.
So all of these, loads of different colours as well, which is fabulous, but they are all self-adhesive. And I love this because it kind of gives you the opportunity. There you go. I'm not lazy. I'm highly motivated to do nothing. There you go. I think we all have days like that, don't we? Wish my eyes could take photos. Oh, that's so true, isn't it? Sometimes we see those
Careful what you wish for.
Well, that's true. That is true. It's just waiting to be invented, if it's not already out there as well. What's that? I was made for sunny days. I thought it said bunny days there. I was just about to ask what that is. Brilliant 63 sheets there with loads and loads of stickers there, in excess of 1,000, $27.99. That just caught my attention there, so I hope you don't mind me sharing that with you, because I thought that was jolly good value. But we're going to be talking about stamps. We've got some fabulous stamps to share with you, and I know this is one that Leonie's going to be sharing with us in a little while. I've got to be distracted because I've got body bits. This is a brilliant idea. So I guess with this one, you can kind of pose and put them in all sorts of different kind of shapes and different elements as well. So yeah. Love this idea. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, the details are popping up on your screen there. Just a brilliant idea. Fun elements, I have to say, with this one. So if you like the idea, getting hold of this one, you're only looking at £11.99. You've got 19 pieces in there for you to create in loads and loads of different ways, which is nice because it's not kind of forcing you to do them in one particular way. So if you want a leg here, a leg there, an arm here, an arm there, then that is the set for you to go for. I love the fun of that.
I love this.
Because you can have them sticking out from all sorts of other stamps that you might have.
Absolutely, and mix them all up. I just think it's so cool. I know the cards have gone, but if you did manage to get the cards before,
is the cards kind of almost like a pre-printed version? Right, okay.
So
these could be inspiration for using the stamps.
But look, and then you can start building up a little person on top. That's if you manage to get those. But this is why I love Marlene. I would not have thought of putting an head on a playing card. No. Marlene does.
Yeah.
And that's why I love this lady. Obviously, if you didn't get them, soz. But don't worry. Okay, I'm going to show you how this stamp set goes. Now, I've already stamped these out. I've already cut them out.
Okay.
I haven't coloured them in, so we're going to pretend they're coloured in. But I'm going to make a page, okay? So, let's start, first of all, from my plain piece of paper. So this is the one that's from the little journal.
Lovely.
So that's the one that comes in there already. So beautiful cardstock. I'm going to run through a few things that we can do with this. So first of all, let's start building up a background. I'm going to go background first because I've got something to put on top. So because I've got something to put over the top of this, it means I can work with a background first. So obviously, I've got two really good stencils that are going to work with my card.
Perfect,
so
yes.
Let's start with this little beauty, first of all. And I'm going to go with one of my inks. And I don't normally use black on here, but I think I'd quite like to use black. Now, I know, obviously, some of them are black, some of them are red, some of them are black and red, that's fair. But it don't matter.
It's usually just the two colours. Yeah.
Just the two colours, Leona. I was like, hold on a minute, I'm sure there's, but just the two colours. So, I'm not going really heavy black. I'm going to go lighter, but I'm not going to bother with bringing the red in, mainly because I can't be bothered being faffy. But I actually quite like
Don't
this.
you hold back on your honesty?
I do, yeah, I'll be honest. So I'm only going round the edges. So I'm creating a frame. I'm not going in the centre. I want it to be a frame. Now, I love this because there's so many ways you can
I
use
like
it.
that
But
already.
immediately, it's got a pop on it.
Yeah.
So easy. And I love it that it creates a frame.
Yeah.
How easy is that? Within seconds, you've got a fabulous background. So that's my first layer, okay? Have a check on the website. If you shop by brand, I know Studio Light have everything I'm using.
Right.
They have all the brushes. They have the inks, everything. So I've got my full, I even remember my glass mat.
Get you, eh?
I know, thank you. And actually, I know it doesn't normally happen, does this? I have, and with my glass mat, this is, which I do forget actually. Let me just check if I've lost them. I haven't lost them. It's magnetic.
A mirror on the back.
It's got a proper mirror on the back, so you can check your makeup if you remember to put some on. But it's magnetic. So that means if I move these, it might be shop by brand on the on Studio Light page.
That's
because if I'm doing this and then I'm getting this, I can actually pop them down.
No way.
Where?
Oh, that's genius.
In it, where I have put it on that. Oh no, it's holding everything. Isn't it good?
Ooh, okay, you need to go on to the brand section. So looking for Studio Light. Charlotte's going to have a rummage. She's new to rummaging on our website and bringing us things. Let's see what she comes back with.
Now, I'm going to use stencil paste. You've got options with the stencil paste from Studio Light. There is gold, there's also silver. Again, well, poor Charlotte's rummaging around. She might find the stencil paste. I need to rummage as well because...
oh, my goodness.
Only one of these has been on the show, but it might have sold out because I can't see it.
No,
Sorry. So I need to rummage anyway for my little palette knife. So I don't know if you need to talk about stencil paste.
We have got the paste. We've got the details popping up on the screen. So if you're wanting to get a hold of your stencil paste, I can help you with those. Charlotte's got those, so there you go. $9.99, you're getting a huge pot. A huge pot, as you can see there. So if you wanted to go for the gold metallic, there you go. You can see it's just $9.99. Add that into your basket alongside all of your other goodies, and you can check your basket out in one go. And of course, bear in mind, your one post and packing for the whole day is perfect in scenarios like this because you can add all those other goodies in, and you're not going to be paying any more with regards to those goodies that you've added in. You don't have to add in any more post and packing as well. Ooh! So, what are you sharing with us now then, Charlotte? Oh, that was it. Oh, it wasn't meant to be on the show. Oh, there you go. So she got that onto the show, didn't realise it wasn't meant to be on, so there you go. Love it. Now what you want to?
So, what I'm doing first, I am putting a little bit of red on this. But I'm going in first of all with the red. So a bit of the numbers and then playing cards because I think that looks really cool.
Yeah.
And then let's bring the numbers back down here. But I'm going to put the smaller numbers and drag these and maybe a little bit of that. So I've got a little bit of red here, a little bit of red there.
Or mask. Again, there's loads of content on there.
Cool, innit?
Nice.
And I do like just picking out a few elements. So not doing the full thing, just picking out a bit here and a bit there. I think it looks really interesting. So I'm not filling it. So that first, so I've got little bits of red here and there.
Okay.
And then, now, this is again what I love doing. I've got my only plan when I picked this up. I knew what stamp I was using.
Yep.
And I love a page that comes... that just evolves.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah.
You know, with crafting, and it's like, oh, I could use that. I know I could use that. It's so much fun.
It's just having that one thing that you know you want to use and bringing everything else.
And then let the rest just flow.
Yeah.
And it's so fun. And as long as you've got, I mean, I'm very, very lucky. I've got a lot of beautiful products. But when you've got things that match together, it's easy, isn't it?
That's it.
A bit of gold paste. I'm not putting tons on this.
Okay.
I'm just putting little highlights here and there. So I've put the stencil back over and I'm just picking out a little bit here and there. So some of it's got the red behind it, some I haven't. Now, obviously, I know the paste is on the website. as are the little palette knives. Sorry,
okay.
Charlotte.
Oh, yes, we have got
I call you. No, I did call you Charlotte then. For some reason, I was nearly calling you Emily in my head.
Now these,
look.
the spatulas, do you call it a spatula? I don't know what you call it really.
It's a little
silicone spatula.
Silicone spatula.
Yeah.
They're well cool.
These are brilliant. I like the idea of these. They were in the big box of goodies that we had upstairs. So new item for the hour. We're going to see if we can find those details. But this is what you're going to get. I don't know if it's one that you're getting or multiples of those. But you have got the spatulas that are available to you. Got loads of brushes and the fan brushes. There's all sorts of things as well. Yeah, probably, don't know. Can't help you then, Charlotte. Okay, back over to Leonie.
Sorry, Misha. I have been bringing, it's one of them, it's like, we'll use this. And, I'm a big believer in when you've got a dirty stencil, use a background to clean it on. So this has obviously now got a tiny bit of gold left. So rubbing the gold off, but have some underneath it. So if any of the gold goes on the card, you're going to get a bit of that gold on.
Yeah.
So always use something underneath it to clean your stencils. Don't waste that ink, paste, whatever it is. So that's where we are. Obviously, check the website out for your paste. Big old tub as well. And the spatulas are beautiful.
It's a major learning curve for our Charlotte today. So there you go, $4.99. Gosh, that was definitely worth waiting for those details. $4.99, absolute bargain. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Lots of you taking advantage. These are going to be brilliant to get right into the bottom of the pots. You know those bits that you can't quite reach?
Yeah.
I could do this with my foundation.
Slap it on. Trowel it on, kids.
Absolutely.
Oh, I hope there are no gold left.
Got a lovely golden hue down her face.
I generally go on with some weird and wonderful colours on my face. But yeah, I like these. They're nice.
They're good.
They're good for paint as well. So if you've got, I'm going to go off on a tangent. If you've got, say, right, this is one of the tags that I've already pre-cut. The one that do come with the lovely little pocket, which I know I've got in front of me. I've obviously covered it up. That comes with the lovely little pocket, etc. How cute are they? So, for instance, if you wanted to do something with this, let's get some of the paints. Now, I must admit, I know I've got more paints here than we have got on the show. I know I'm jumping around and trying to show you like literally everything, but the neons are fabulous. But I love all of these. So you do have a really good colour. You have all sorts of colours.
Stick with the neons. We've got the number for the neons.
Yay! I have mixed mine up.
And also as well, one thing I'm noticing, these are acrylic paints. So if you get them on that silicone spreader, when they dry, you can just peel them off.
Yes, you can. It'll just clean off.
Nice.
And these are lovely. So what you can do is paint like so, right? So if you want to,
okay.
Look at that for neon.
Love it.
You can do like this, right? However, it's a paint. So if you want to, pop some blobs. So I'm going to put the yellow and then I'm going to put the green. Okay. Let's put some blobs. And then with your gorgeous spatula, get your spatula and just spread those colours.
Oh, I love that.
How cool is that? And
wow.
I mean, anybody can do that.
See,
right?
I wouldn't normally migrate towards neon colours, but when you see it like this...
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, look at that for in-your-face colour palette.
Love it.
So beautiful. The other thing you can do, and this is cool, so have a little look at that. That is my own... Hold on, let me peel one of these off. So it's on a piece of plastic, on a plastic bag, and look... I have put, with my paints, on the tapes, I've made my own washi tape.
Oh, wow.
That's those paper tapes that you've got on there, literally.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you're going to take your
the
paper
craft
tape. And now, I did a demo with these many moons ago on the CNC, and oh my gosh, even Martin Parker was making his own washi tape.
No way.
He made a collage, thingy one, when you fit into the background in a forest.
Camouflage.
Yeah, that. Camouflage.
How on earth I got that from that description? I really
Camouflage.
I've obviously known you too long.
Yeah, he made a camouflage washi tape. Look, right, this is the leftovers. You put it on that tape. That will dry. I have made within seconds.
That is genius.
My own washi tape.
Love it.
Isn't that cool? But if you go on like this and draw directly on it, let it dry, and you have made your own washi tape.
Love it.
And it looks really cool. Good, innit? Good, innit?
Absolutely. I love it. I love it. Now, there are loads and loads of different choices with regards to these. So I've laid them out all in front of me. They've got loads and loads of different kind of item numbers relating to these as well. Some of them are upside down, but then the packaging's the right way around because it was playing with my head. So they're all the right way around when you're looking at the words, but not necessarily the right way around when you're looking at the packaging. But I had to make a decision. I had to decide. Now, they are all available. We've even got things like your metallics as well. So we've not got a huge amount of time left, so I don't know whether we're going to go through them individually or just have them on the website that you can shop for. Charlotte's going to get them all on the website, so then you can shop for them. So you've got your essentials, you've got your muted in there, you've also got your moody, you've got your neon, you've got your intense, and you've got your special effects. They're all going to be on the website. Go shopping for them. I don't know if they're all the same price or whether they've got variety at prices, but $34.99 for the glitz and glamour type ones that you've got on your screen now. All of the other sets are $29.99. So there you go. Can I trust you to just go off and find those? Because that means we can get back to Leonie then.
And the special effects ones, they've got glitter in.
Nice.
So they dry, in fact, let me have a look at one of my pages. So they dry, can you see there, the glitter?
Beautiful.
Do you want me to, there.
So look at it in the middle, yes.
That's
nice.
what it is.
Like
that, those round here, I've used it quite a lot on that page. So it actually dries clear. When it comes out, it looks white.
Yes.
The glue dries, and then you're just getting the glitter. But it gives you, and that's the light. So there's a gold pearlescent in there.
Highlights,
There's a silver, there's a black glitter, and there's a gold and a silver glitter. So that's a special effect one, and it's really nice.
Wonderful.
I like those a lot.
Yeah, they're nice
cool.
with that drawing nozzle as well, because you can get exactly where you want it.
Yeah. But ultimately, they are a paint. So if you water them down, you're still going to be able to paint with them. I'm only coming in with a little bit of paint because I'm sort of just building up my layers, but I kind of, that were wrong. But I don't know what I was doing there. That were it getting carried away, weren't it? But we're just going to bring it in round the edges. I'm being very aware that I have got my gold paste there, so I don't really want to mess up my gold paste. See, even though that were wrong, it doesn't matter. I still like it. And this is why I just adore the journaling, because anything goes,
I don't know why I've got the urge to say there's been a murder.
There's been a murder. Beautiful, isn't it? As usual, with your paints that you've got on the mat, we don't waste it. So clean up with a cloth. Because cloths are great. Old T-shirts, I'm not quite sure whose T-shirt that was. And then, I don't think it were anyone awful. But then, when you pick it up, say no. Yes, there has been a murder. But it means you're not wasting any of your paints, and you've got a good background that we're going to go back to in a different time. Okay, and I love it because that's already drying. Look at that when it's drying.
So could you stamp on that and stencil on top of it because of it being acrylic?
Yes. I mean, if you're stamping, you have to be careful with your ink pads because it's acrylic, some won't like it. Yeah. But stenciling, stencil with the paint over the top. Yeah. Or obviously with one of your texture paste. Black would look gorgeous over that because then it'd really pop.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, okay, and we've got so that's where we are with our background so far. That bit, I've got a bit of a drip there. Rather than letting it dry naturally, I'm going to pick it up a bit. Just because, right, and I need to be quick now because, now, I've already stamped my lady out and I have cut her out. So with the lady, you are getting two kind of heads. You get a full head. And then you're getting a face, but you've got loose hair.
Okay.
You've got the card, and then I love these because they're like paper dolls.
Oh, I used to love that twinkle and bunter.
So cool, aren't they? I'll show you how to build it up. So what you're going to do, but this is one of the suggestions. at the back of the packaging, it will show you different ways of actually building it up. Now I'm rummaging for my 3D, got it. So I've got my good old 3D form. So I'm not going to colour mine in. I'm just going to put her on as so. And I love this because I was going to put a pocket, but I'm not going to. I'm going to put her on like so. So you could either put a head just like that, or you can use the other one and use it with a cheeky little ruffle like that, which I love. So I'm going to have a ruffly head like that. And I'm just going to pop a bit of 3D foam.
She could almost be like hanging upside down like an acrobat or something like that. Could you do that hair?
I mean, and you see, again, what I love about Marlene, you look at a paper pad and go, anything goes.
Absolutely,
You do what you want. And then this is a little skirt.
Love
So that's going to go at the bottom. Because of time, I'm just going to slap it on rather than 3D it. So I'm going to put adhesive there so I can get the legs under. So that goes under there, but it's up to you. You've got a bit of leeway. You've got different legs. So I have put heels on this one. And oh my gosh, you use the glitter paste because you can give her glittery heels. She can either have the legs like this or she can be pigeon-toed, which is this. Or you've got your other legs there if you want them. So I'm going to glue the legs on, and then you've got two lots of arms.
I love
so
it.
you've got those little arms, or you've got the ones with sleeves. So
she could
again,
be outstretched or holding something.
Yeah,
She could be holding like one of those the flower urns that we saw earlier on.
or hearts, or the other
big
head.
flower stamps, yeah, or the other head.
if you need it to be Halloween. Oh my gosh, you have got the man set. Happy Halloween. Happy Valentine's Day card. Love you.
Love you. Yeah, love you to bits.
Darling, why is she holding at the man's head? With a manic grin.
Just only sticking that in place. Shall I show you the stamp that she's talking about? I have to say, this, I think, well, I'm trying to decide whether they're Dave Bradford's legs when you look at the stamp. They could quite easily be, couldn't they? I love this. So, yeah, again, you have kind of got the corresponding with the guys there if you're wanting to take advantage of this one. You could mix it up and have the lady's head and the man's arms or something like that. Couldn't you have loads of fun with it?
Absolutely.
Again, 14 pieces, you're looking at $11.99.
I love them. I love them because they're fun.
Yeah.
They're fun, they're quirky, they're different. I mean, I've put her legs on a bit skew with it. I must admit, I wasn't really paying much attention to what her poor legs were doing there. So she does look like she's having a bit of a bad time of it. But how fabulous is that? I would mess about with the composition here, I must admit.
I don't know, I kind of like it like that.
She just looked like she's having a bit of a wobble. Maybe she's just had a few too many Prosecco's.
This is where you need that sticker that says, "Don't cry over spilt milk."
Yeah,
Drink wine
and
instead.
actually, you know, a sticker pad, in that sticker pad, I don't know where I've put mine, but there's so many good sentiments in that sticker pad. I have got mine in my pile of goodness, but that sticker pad is one of my favourite, another one of my favourite pads.
It'll be brilliant. If you walk a mile in my shoes, you'll end up in a wine bar. Well, that could go on there, couldn't it? So, yeah, I love it. Happy Dance could potentially do a Happy Dance with those as well.
So this is why Abs gets on with Marlene. You can tell which sentiments.
Absolutely.
Aren't they fabulous?
I love these. Love them.
And there's really, and you've got different colours. So you've got some in black, some in pink, some in yellow. But yeah, they're fun. And I mean, there's something for everything. There's cheek ones, funny ones, and lovely ones.
I love them. And also as well, they're all uncoated. So if you do want to change the colours of those and add your own inks, then you can do that with those as well. Nice as well if you've got things like the neon that we saw earlier on, because you kind of got a pop of those in there as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you are going to get over 1,000 of those quotes. You've got, I think, was it 64 pages, if I remember rightly. I forgot how many pages it was. But you can get a lot in there. 63, I counted one extra. That's close, wasn't it? So all of those in there if you wanted to. Some of them, yeah, you might want to kind of gloss over with the camera.
Yeah, we can't read some of that on telly.
I just read it and went, oh no, I'll move on. But yeah.
I like that there's stickers we can't read out on telly. So I'm not being funny. They're the ones I'm going to put in my book that I don't show on telly.
Absolutely, there you go.
Right away, because they're my favourites.
When are you due back on our screens, lovely Leonie?
I am back on Saturday.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm back on Saturday with In indigo blue.
Oh, fabulous.
And then on Sunday with studio light again, but something completely different.
I love it. Well, breath of fresh air, I have to say, and I've had a lovely, lovely hour.
Thank you. I've had a lovely time.
You have a safe
really.
journey home. And
Thank
I'll catch
you.
up with you very, very soon. Now, you guys, I will catch up with you even sooner, because now you've got all your creative goodies, you're going to need somewhere to put them, somewhere to store them, somewhere to get them organised. Well, the next hour you definitely need to tune in for.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. doesn't seem 5 minutes since Dave was kicking the day off.
I know, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And we've had a whole host of different styles of shows today with some fabulous guests, wonderful demonstrations. And our lovely Sharon is here because she is the queen of organisation when it comes to all those crafty goodies.
I do love a bit of storage. Yeah, I am a little bit obsessed with how I store all the things in my craft room. So Deflecto could not be a more perfect show for me.
Absolutely, but it doesn't matter what type of crafter you are. We're just saying goodbye to Leonie. She's definitely not very organised. But
well, you say that, but Leonie does use a Deflecto, and Leonie pushes the limit as to what you can fit in these.
Absolutely.
Because I've seen Leonie coming into the studio with 6 or 7 stacked high.
Yeah.
Tower wobbling because it's full of heavy jars of paints and things, and so Leonie's quite a good advert for how durable it is.
Absolutely.
Because the amount she crams in hers.
Absolutely. But the connecting thing is that many crafters out there, you guys at home, crafters that you'll see demonstrating here at the studios, that you may have watched for many years in other places as well, we all have that connecting thing that we love our Deflecto.
Yeah, absolutely. It's something that you do see a lot of the demonstrators that come in here use. I've got mine with me tonight, and I've had mine 8 years now, so
it lasts.
Yeah, it's a good sturdy system.
Now it's a regular slot here that we see at Hobby Maker. So once a month or so we have a Deflecto show. So lots of you will have been tuning in, especially for this particular show, because it's kind of like a modular system. So once you've invested in your first set, which might be the set that we've got up on the screen, you will find yourself joining us on a monthly basis and adding to that. And I think that's how many of us craft with
It is, and that's the beauty really of the way that we do it here at Hobby Maker. Because, as you say, every month when we bring it along, we can see, you're stocking up, you're adding extra levels to your tower. And Liam always makes a point of kind of mixing up the configurations a little bit so that you get what you need, really. Because we always have something that's a kind of starter kit, and then we give you extra so you can add to it.
That's it, and we always bring you a good price, which is my cue, because the clock has got to 0. So the set that we've got on your screen at the moment, you're going to get 3 of your tier systems, but you're also going to get your set of wheels. Now, you've got a 4-way split on this, so you don't have to find that $79.99 all in one go, or even Charlotte, our producer, was surprised by that one. So that makes it a very affordable way for you to get involved, because $19.99, I think, is an amazing way of getting involved with this, because quite often this is where we start.
Very much so, yes. I mean, I
bring yours in if I get this one out of the way.
Yeah.
So the modular system that we're looking at, you start off with these kind of caddies.
Yes, and with each let's start from the beginning actually. So how they stack together, because if I take these apart, you can see on each layer as such, you're going to get one double, I call it double, I think they call it medium, one sort of double caddy. This is great for your pens, your scissors, your tools, and all of the storage has got these really good sturdy clips. Now, bear in mind, mine's 8 years old. You can hear
that is brilliant.
How that hasn't lost any of its snap.
And they'll have been opened more than once.
They've been thrown in and out the car. They've been all over the place, all over the country. Actually, they've probably even been to Frankfurt and back when I've been demoing, all sorts. So you're going to get one double, and then you get 4 of the sort of single pots. So you're pretty much covered for all the different things you're going to want to pop in them. And you can see I've got a whole pot of Sizzix sequins there, and I've got enough space to probably put about another 5 pots in there. So it's a great system in terms of the different sizes that you can put your things. And then on each layer, you've got these little grey clips.
Okay.
And you open those out, and the next layer will sit on top. Now, on top of having the clips to secure it, you'll see before I even put the clips on, it's kind of nested in. There are little recesses underneath that fit into the top of the pots underneath. So even before you secure it with the clips, it's kind of quite snug.
Kind of located itself.
And then you just click that into place, and then you're ready to go. Now, if you've got the wheels, which we've got today, let's lift these off and show you the wheels. The wheels are fabulous. So you're going to get 3 caddies, so three sort of layers today, and your wheels. Now the wheels have got the same sort of principle in terms of how your caddies go on. There is a little recess in there that they're going to fit snugly into, and then once they're in, you can put your clips on. So that's nice and secure. The wheels are 360 wheels, so very smooth, and even if you're going to heavily load this up with 6 or 7 layers, like Leonie, full of absolute crammed full of stuff, you're still going to find that it wheels along nicely next to you like one of those expensive suitcases.
Absolutely. Now you are going to get an extra set, so I'm going to
yes,
put
you're
this
going to get 3
on top just to give you a visual. It's got the wraparound cardboard wraparound on there, so we're not going to lock it in place, but that will give you an idea of what you will get if you're popping this one into your basket, as many of you are doing, because already 10% of the stock has gone. So this is kind of going back to how we opened the show, where we said that people tune in for the show, because that might be where you're starting out, that might be your first purchase. It might be a case if you've already got another set of these on the go and you're getting started with your next set, because that's what happens. We do that, but you can go higher than the 3 you've got.
Yes, and actually if you do go sort of 5 or 6 high, you'll find it's perfect waist height in terms of wheeling it along next to you. And of course, if you think about when you are out and about, if you've got 5 or 6 layers, that's going to weigh quite a bit. But when you get to your car, you can just take them off one by one and put them in the boot. So you haven't got to lift up the whole lot. Whereas if you had a tote bag and you're off to a crop and you fill that with all your goodies, when you get to the back of your car, you've got to lift that all in one go. So having the modular system is great because you can literally deal with as much as you can carry.
What if I've got, say, 4 or 5 high and I want to get to something that's in the bottom? Is that easy enough to do?
You don't have to take them off one by one, which is fabulous, because if you had sort of boxes stacked or something like that in your tote bag, you'd have to get them out one by one to get to the bottom, wouldn't you? With these, if I wanted something out of this bottom layer, I can go straight to it.
That is brilliant. Straight to the pot that you need.
And of course, they're crystal clear. So when they are stacked up and you want, say, your pens, you can see where they are.
Yes,
you can see them without having to lift off each one and look at in the pots. You can see from the outside exactly what's in each pot.
And the beauty is you've got a lot of storage there, but a very small footprint.
Very small
footprint. If I take that off the top so it doesn't topple, the footprint itself is literally just that kind of base that you've got there, isn't it?
Yes,
it's slightly. It's a little over an A4
It's a bit over. It's a bit longer than A4. So yes, not much for footprint. And that's great if perhaps in your craft room you're stuck for space.
Yes.
I know you use yours in your room, don't you?
I've got a table and I go probably, I think I've got about 4 high, maybe 5 high, and then literally I've got a huge one of the horn cutting tables for my fabric, and there's a lot of wasted space underneath it, but what I've actually got is 3 sets of these stacked up underneath there, so I know that if I need birthday candles, which we only need every so often, I know exactly where they are and I can literally wheel them out and access whichever of those pots it is I need. If I need beads, if I need, I don't know, buttons, if I need soft toy eyes and noses. I don't use them every single day, but equally so, I want to know where they are and be able to get to them when I do need them.
And they're kind of tucked out the way then, aren't they? Not taking up room.
But also as well, if I don't know where they are and I don't have easy access to them, what do? I just think, I'll go and I'll order some more.
You do, don't you? Yeah, you can't find something, you go and buy another set. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, so definitely do consider getting hold of yours. You'll be in very good company, as I say, because we all use them over and over again. You can go for them individually as well. You don't have to buy them with the wheels every single time. So,
no, we'll always bring you different configurations, because we know some of you are coming in for the first time and you're probably going to want, this is like a starter kit with 3 of these in your wheels. So this is a good starting point if this is new to you, but if you've already got this, you might just want to add another 1 or 2
layers. We can help you with those single layers as well. So if you want to go for a single layer, then we do have the details. So here you go. You can shop for these if you're wanting to. Again, you can go for multiples of this if you want to, but you can take the details that are on your screen, keep them kind of on your little notepad, and at any time while we have stock, you can add these into your basket and get hold of them. Just £29.99 for each one of these sets, which I think really does show what brilliant value for money it is when you go for this set of food.
Yes, it really does. It's always better to go for the bundle. It's always the best price, isn't it? And the one thing I will say is if maybe you are just thinking, I'll just get 1 more layer to add to mine, you might want to just future-proof yourself and step ahead, because you will fill them at some point, won't you?
You will, yeah, and you will need sets of wheels for each one of those, because that's just the way that we work.
Yes.
And you can have them, as we say, up to reasonable height. You've got to consider the actual weight.
It's more about the weight than anything.
Them, yeah. And also, as well, you don't want it to be taller than you are, because it could be a little bit of a hazard to try and get to the top of those shelves if you're not careful. Bye, Leonie. So, yeah, if you like to go for the singles, then you can do, but also bear in mind, if you're splitting the cost with your four-way split, it's actually less today to go for the set of 3 with the wheels. And you will want multiple sets of wheels. There'll come a point, potentially, that you won't need any more wheels, because otherwise you've got lots of little stacks.
Yes, exactly,
Yeah.
yes.
But for the time being, while you're building your collection, you'll probably find that you'll have maybe 3, well, I certainly found that I've got 3 or 4 sets with the wheels, so do consider going for that.
Yeah, yeah. It's a cost-effective way of doing it, isn't it?
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then do pop them into your basket. One of my recent additions has been the interlocking set. Is it this one?
The accordion.
The accordion. Or the, do you mean the little pods?
Oh, the little pods that fit in here. Yeah, these are fabulous.
Yeah, so sorry, I got mixed up, but it's the accordion that I've actually invested in. But these are brilliant. I have got these as well. I think I've got pretty much everything at Deflecto, really. These are a brilliant idea, because you've got little pen pots.
They're fabulous. They're little pen pots. Now, they do work with the caddy system, but they're not exclusive to the caddy system, because if you want to take out one of your little containers, this will fit in instead.
Go for it.
Is it that way or the other way? I always get it. Oh, no, straight in the right way. So if you wanted to, perhaps if you're using this in your craft room and you've got maybe 5 high, you might want to devote your top layer to your pens. I mean, obviously you can't stack anything on top of this if you fill it with pens. But if you're like Hayley and you're perhaps having your caddy next to you, it's quite a nice way to store your pens, and you can have them right next to you.
There you go.
The other thing to mention is it doesn't have to be pens, because the dividers in this pot are like a silicone, so they're quite stretchy. So if you wanted to perhaps put in here instead some of your blending brushes, things like that, if they're a little bit fatter, there is movement in these because they're silicone. So you could jam in some wider brushes if you wanted to.
I put scissors in there as
well. Scissors, yeah, all sorts. Yeah. So that's if you want to use it with your caddy, but actually, standalone, this is a great system because, again, it's modular. So you'll notice on the sides, on one side there's like a recess, and on the other side there is like an outie, an innie and an outie.
I was going to say, you put it together very well there. I would have said innies and outies.
An innie and outie. And that means that these will stack on top of each other and across. So you can create a great big cube. We should have got 2 of these, really. We usually have 2, don't we? So we can
only got one. This is
only put one in the box.
Because the actual wraparound that comes with it actually gives you an image of how it looks when you actually stack it as well. So I don't know whether we've got the packaging from this one. But, there you go. I don't know whether it shows you on the packaging that we've got there. So you can kind of see it there, where you can literally stack them, and you can go along. So you could have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, however big your space is really to actually.
Yes.
Or go taller.
Or go high, and it's great because you always end up with a sort of awkward space to fill, don't you, if you've got them next to your desk or something. So you can literally have as many as you need to fill the space you've got, and also for all the pens you've got. And of course, the great thing about this, because over the years I've bought all sorts of different pen storage, and then I've outgrown it, and I've bought something else, and I've just got rid of that. With this, as you buy more pens, you just buy more cubes, and you just add to the stack.
I think it's the first time that we've seen them individually, actually, on the screen. I'm not sure.
I think possibly.
I've seen them in pairings and things. Anyway, if you wanted to shop for one today, you're only looking at £8.99. But it might be that you only want one because you just want to pop one in your trolley, your caddy, should I say, from your trolley, just as we showed you on that top shelf if you wanted to. Or maybe you just want to try it, just see if it works with the tools, maybe the pens that you're working with. So that's why we bring them to you sometimes individually as well. But I did mention that my latest edition.
Yes, your latest.
And it's one I looked at for a long time, I have to say, because I don't do a lot of colouring in and I don't use pens a lot, but I do have a lot of different types of tools when it comes to my sewing. So I've got things like unpickers and scissors and all sorts of different things that I want to access. And I was trying to figure out if I could utilise this in that scenario, and the answer is yes.
It's perfect for that, actually, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I've made a couple of little adaptations to mine, so I'll let you explain exactly what it is to start with, Sharon, and then I'll explain what I've done with mine.
Perfect. So it's pen storage, basically, but it's pen storage with a little bit of a difference. So first of all, the lid is really secure because the lid kind of locks into place over these tabs. So as it clips over, it's locked into place. So when you're carrying this, it literally cannot come off, which is great if you're taking it out and about. Now, if you're in the car, perhaps this tips over.
Oh no, disaster.
They don't come out. The lid is just the right height that once you tip it back up, they all just pop back in their places. So when you're taking it out and about, that's really handy because you know it's secure, you can carry it with you without worrying about the lid coming off. And then when you get to your crop or when you get home after being out, they're ready to go. You haven't got to take your pens out individually and put them in some other sort of storage because this will work with however you want to use your pens, really.
I think it's a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea.
So maybe you have your pens in front of you on your desk while you're colouring, and you can stack these, of course.
You could have your mat there.
You could have your mat there.
In front of you, yeah.
Some pens need to be stored horizontally, some vertically, so you're covered there because you can have them either way. You might want to have them sort of around your mat, have your mat in the middle,
yes, yeah.
and literally be surrounded by your pens as you colour.
Little workstation.
Or you might just want them stacked as they are, kind of all in one. So you've got all the options there. I mentioned this before. I would buy, if you are a colourist like me, you've probably got alcohol pens and water-based markers.
Yes, yeah.
I think the ideal thing is to have two of these and have all your alcohol pens in one, water-based in another, so you don't mix them up. And they do stack. The lid, again, is recessed. Deflecto are always thinking about the modular sort of side of things. So these will stack. So again, in terms of footprint, storage, and at the bottom, you've got these little L's that fit over. So they will stack beautifully. So if you've got a few of these, if you've perhaps got like all the pro markers, all the Copics, you're probably going to need a few of these. You can stack them up and they sort of sit snugly on top of each other.
And the beauty is they're exactly the same when you order them again in the future, which you probably will find yourself doing so. Then you know exactly what you're going to get. £24.99, brilliant value for money. I'll just add into the mix what I actually do at home.
Oh yes.
Because I don't.
Tell us what you do with yours.
I say I don't use it for pens. I do. Some pens I have got in there. I've got kind of like white pens for tailors, chalk and things like that. But what I've actually done with mine is this. Comes out. So what I've actually found is some of the things, like my little unpickers, they aren't tall enough to actually sit within there. So I found this out by dropping one in there and it literally disappeared because it went into the recess. So what I actually did was I took that out and then I took some, I think it's polystyrene or cardboard or something like that, that I actually had as packaging from something else, and made myself a little kind of stopper. So I literally took that, almost as a pattern, put it onto some polystyrene and drew around it. So I've actually got a piece of polystyrene now in the bottom. So as when that actually comes down, my little unpickers, they only go kind of that far down or that far down. I wasn't going to put my finger in there because you might have to call the fire brigade to get me back out again. But then that way, any of those smaller elements that I've got don't disappear into the chasm at the bottom.
That's clever.
So, yeah.
I like that you can adapt it so easy. And of course, these come out. So if you wanted to, if you were going out colouring and you maybe only had 20 pens with you, of course you could take this out and put some paper in this.
I was just about to say you could take that out and almost put
anything
like
in
A5 paper.
Yeah, A5 paper pad would put there.
Fit that on there then, maybe.
And the other beauty of the fact that these come out is if you've got a pen that leaks or anything like that, you can clean it easily.
Good point, yeah.
You can get in there.
Yeah, I like the idea of actually putting a little paper pad in there.
Yes, yeah, you'd probably get like a 6x6 or a little A4 pad in there.
And it
A5.
could be, see, this is the bit that trips up. When I do actually do any colouring, I get mixed up between my paper that I can use for my watercolour pens and which I can use with my alcohol markers. You could actually have your paper in there that relates to those pens. And then
particularly if you're a card maker, you can cut it into card sizes and give up one of the sections for that.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money, I have to say, and definitely one that you'll find yourself shopping for and going for multiples of them. But today we've got them on their own at £24.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of one of these, then you've got the details that are on your screen. Pop those into your basket. Just make sure you're checking your baskets out, because we do get very busy during these shows, and it's always a good idea to keep checking out, then you don't miss out on anything.
It is.
Now
this is something else I've got at home and use.
Oh, now we've got a picture, because you didn't you send
Yes,
a picture?
Charlotte probably won't know where it is.
Oh, it might be. Is it Dan that needs to find the picture? We've got a folder on the drive somewhere with Sharon's Deflecto pictures. It might be there might be a folder somewhere that says Deflecto. I don't know.
Possibly.
She's learning lots today, so I'll just throw that one into the mix. So, what are these all about?
Well, these are 12 by 12 paper storage. Again, modular, so you can add to them. You're going to get a set of 3. They do just snugly fit on top of each other. Each one has got lovely little silicone feet at the bottom, so whichever one is on your desk or in your shelving unit, they're not going to move. They're nice and snug. But what I love about this is the fact that you can stack them. If you've got the cube type storage from, let's just say it from IKEA, I have the Kallax and it was called Expedit, wasn't it, before that? These will fit beautifully, and you will get 6 in, so you will get 2 sets of 3 in one cube.
Oh, that's a lot of storage.
And you will get about 250 sheets, it says on here, in each section. So that's quite a lot of cardstock. In terms of space and storage, the fact that it's crystal clear means you can see exactly what you've got. It looks beautiful. You know, I put my 12 by 12 plain colours in here, and it just looks lovely. I've got them obviously in rainbow order. And it's just a nice storage. It is oversized 12 by 12, so if you've got, I know a lot of 12 by 12 sheets are actually a little bit bigger than 12 by 12, because they have like a little strip, don't they, with the name of the collection or whatever. You don't have to trim them to come in here, because it is actually a little bit bigger than 12 by 12.
I was just having a look to see whether the lovely Beth left any of her 12 by 12 cardstock behind, but she didn't. She took it all with her. But yeah, you could literally have like Kingston Crafts were here earlier on, and she kind of like got 4 colours that were on a purple theme, 4 colours that were on a green, and you could literally put them into those sections.
You could have each colour family in each section. So if you are putting it in the cube systems, you're going to want to buy 2 sets, because then 6 will fit beautifully in one of the cubes. The other thing that I've got a couple of sets of these, and I put my collections as well, like my Ciao Bella, where you get like a 12 by 12, an 8 by 8, you get sheets of A4, fussy cut, stickers. But I want all of the things in one collection together, because if I'm grabbing my 12 by 12s from that collection, I'm going to need probably the ephemera bits as well. So I also have one of these that I put all my collections in you know, one on each shelf. So it's good for that.
And I guess because they are kind of modular, you could have all of that collection in there and then take that off to the area that you're crafting
in. Take the whole tray to your desk and work with it, and then pop it back. So, you know, I wish I had more storage space to put these actually, because I'd love to fill a whole sort of cube unit with these, because they're so good.
So if you've got one of those cube systems from IKEA, as we say, you can fit 6 of these into one of those cube areas. So one of those open areas that you've got. It's like a big pigeonhole thing, isn't it, that you've got with this as well, for £29.99. Something else that's useful as well, they're nice as little drying spaces as well. You know, if you've got anything that's got dimension on it and you're worried about coming along and putting something on top of it, you can actually
if you've got wet texture paste that you don't want to smudge, you can use this as a drying rack. Perfect for that too.
Love it. So there you go. If you'd like to get hold of yours, the details are on your screen. Just £29.99 will get you all 3 of those. And again, keep a note of those item numbers. These are things that we regularly bring to you, but do keep an eye open as well for the Deflecto shows. So there we go. Gosh, we've got less than half an hour. How's that happened?
The time. Well, I can talk about storage all.
Well, do go. And joking apart, though, do go and check out Sharon's YouTube channel, because you will see where all of these.
Have got. And I am in the midst of redoing.
You're doing a new one, because that's when I actually had my crafty cabin, which is probably nearly 3 years ago now. I did go and have a little look, and it was very, very useful. It's got loads of brilliant tips. Just moving these out, I'll be back in a minute. So, other things that you might like to shop for. Well, we have got this.
These are lovely colours, aren't they?
I like the colours of these.
I do. And the style of them, they're really modern, aren't they?
Yes.
I like the colours. They're A4, and I like the way that it slopes. So once you put your cardstock in, it's not going to slide out.
Yes,
it's
clever, yeah.
Very sturdy. They're stackable, so you can put them in any order you want to. And I guess if you bought multiples, you could kind of configure them how you wanted to in terms of colour.
Yeah.
Great. I think this would be great on your desk if you're a crafter that does a lot of printing, like the carnation crafts, if you're doing the vignettes, and you've got all your pro print in the different GSMs.
Yes, yeah.
Because I do keep those by my printer. I've got mine in little
you could put
clear
little
boxes.
stickers on the ends, couldn't you, to say what GSM it is and things like that, yeah.
Because you do use different GSMs when you're printing vignettes and things like that for different ones. So that's a good use for it. I think this is also one that you would possibly use in the house as well, like in your office.
Yes, yeah.
It's a good one for sort of
cool as
household
well,
stuff.
doesn't it?
Yes. Good also for teenagers with homework and things like that.
Well, it could be literally you've got several people in the house and stuff comes in and you want to put it for their attention. So you just literally put somebody's name on there and throw whatever it is that they found at the bottom of the stairs or down the back of the sofa or whatever in there for them to tidy it away. Beauty is they do come loose as well. So if you did want to actually stack them and maybe have them going along a work area, you could do. So again, it could be that you need to have all of your cardstock out, and it might be that you've got your craft card, you've got your black card in there, you've got your watercolour card, your alcohol marker card, and you've got it all laid out for the projects that you're working on, and then you can just literally stack it
up
at
again.
The end of the day.
Yes, I think trays like this are really good for the sort of cardstocks that you use all the time.
Yeah.
For me, that would be my white card that I make my card blanks from, craft card. I use craft card on nearly every project. And yeah, I like to have those kind of just by my desk. So this is perfect for that kind of thing as well.
Love it. You've got those kind of little areas that they're going to lock together with as well. So none of those horrible stacking systems where you've got to put pins in.
Oh,
and
those
things
are
like
awful,
that.
aren't they? Those pin ones.
Oh, this one is our studio sample, if you may well have guessed that. But just really, really sturdy and solid. So it doesn't matter what you put. I'm guessing they're designed to take a whole ream of paper.
Yes, I would have thought so. Looking at the depth of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just a lovely colourway.
They're lovely colours, like jewel tones, aren't they?
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Solid through and through, and definitely one to consider. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, then you're just looking at £17.99. Now, of course, I've got gorgeous colours with these. Bear that in mind, because the next item I think you will want to have working alongside
if you've
this.
gone for this one, I think you're probably going to want the next one as well.
Absolutely.
Because they go hand in hand.
There you go, as you can see. So let's bring this one in. Oh, sorry, that was right down my microphone. I do apologise. We're like the Red Arrows manoeuvring.
We are manoeuvring everything around the desk.
This is a nice set as well.
This is beautiful. And of course, you can stack these as well because it's a good solid sturdy casing around it. So if you wanted to put more on top, and again, it's all about the footprint, isn't it? When you're trying to put a lot in your craft room, I'm always looking for things that stack on top of each other because space is at a premium.
Yes, absolutely. And with this one, you've got your drawers in there. Now
You've got drawers this time.
Do they come out completely?
I think so.
Oh, let's bring it in a bit closer. I can't quite get to it. I might have to turn it round. Let me just turn it round.
It's hard doing it from behind, isn't it?
Yeah, the angle of it. Oh, there you go. Yes, they do come out completely.
So again, you can bring them to your desk. The other thing I like about the drawers is they've thought about the fact that when you've filled it up with cardstock, sometimes it's hard to get it out. So you've got these little holes, so you can put your finger underneath and push the card up so you can get it, which is a small detail, but it makes your life so much easier when you're grabbing your cardstock.
An oversize of your A4 as well, so yeah, you've got plenty of scope in there.
Got lots of room. Again, this might be something that you want to use for collections.
Yes,
if you've got rub-ons, A4, ephemera, etc., and you want to just keep it all together, it's nice for that. Could also be used for drying as well.
Plenty of room there if you want to put your labels on there as well. So again, as we were talking about watercolour card, matte card, glossy card, all those different scenarios that you've got. But yeah, like you say, whatever you want to use it for, it just looks good as well. And of course, coordinates beautifully with the last item that we shared with you. So £39.99 if you wanted to go for yours. And again, it's something that we do try to keep in stock here, but definitely take advantage of it while we have it live on the show, because we can guarantee that you will be able to get hold of this. And when you consider everything that we've been chatting about, the post and packing that we bring to you to cover all of these, because these are big items.
These are not just an envelope coming to you, are they?
And well, this is it. It's not going to just slop through. So this is the key thing with regards to shopping with us here at Hobby Maker. 1p&p for the whole day. And it doesn't matter whether it's a little item that pops into an envelope or something that's big and bulky. That 1p&p covers you for the whole day. And here's someone else to explain it better.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
So there we go, that's how it all works. Now, something that I need from you guys is your photos. Let us know how Deflecto has changed your crafting life, how it's got you organised. If you've got befores and afters, that's fair enough. Quite often, don't mind showing the after, but don't necessarily want to show the before, do we?
No, but it's always fabulous to watch the comparison, isn't it? The befores and afters.
Yeah, and I love it because it just shows how much you can fit into whatever small space that you've got. And that's where Deflecto really does help you. I mean, for instance, the towel that we've got here, even if you've got like a little area behind a door, this literally could turn that into a whole host of storage.
It could, because the footprint on it is so small. It will fit under a desk, it will fit in a corner, but you've got all these pots that you can jam full of all your supplies, and it's just so easy to get to your supplies then. It's accessible because the containers are crystal clear, you can see exactly what's in them, and then with the modular system, you can literally go to whichever.
That's the bit that I love about it, because you can go straight to that pot that you need.
You can see your paints and you can go straight to them. And then, of course, if you are taking it out and about and you perhaps only need a few things, then, of course, you just take what you need with you.
Absolutely.
You're not kind of unpacking a whole bag and repacking it. You know, if you're taking, say, two of these with you, you can take... You haven't got to take things out, you just swap out the pots. So you choose whichever pots you want to bring with you. The other thing, when you are actually at a workshop, quite often you're in a craft shop and you're all squashed around a table. Everyone's brought a great big tote bag and you have to put them all in the corner because there's no room next to you.
Health and safety and everything.
You can bring just a few pots to the table of what you're working with.
Yeah.
And outside of the caddy, these do stack on top of each other. So if you're sat in a workshop, you can have all of your supplies right in front of you and access them.
Absolutely. And you can even use them for things like water pots and stuff like that
Yes.
as well, can't you? Because they are obviously watertight with regards to these as well. So, yeah. Just love the idea of getting hold of them. And the thing that I love about it most is it's a logical system. It's a modular system. So the way that Sharon works with it might be different to the way that I work with it. But it still works.
It does, and it works for all sorts of crafters because we've all got things.
Well, David's got these in the garage as well because he's got nuts and bolts and electrical and stuff in them.
Yeah.
That I could literally just look at and have no idea what it does. But he knows exactly where those where the fuses are, whatever it is.
In all the different pots.
Or what about kids and those little bricks?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
perfect
for that.
When the kids were little.
Again, you can put them in the colour order. You can see what's in which pot. And a nice quick tidy up as well when they're all over the floor.
And as they get a little bit older, maybe it's things like hair bubbles and scrunchies or jewellery or whatever you want to put in here. It's going to grow with you. And that is the key thing. Sharon's had her system for 8 years. I must have had mine for that one, I think. It doesn't feel as if it's been that long, to be honest. But I think we all got into it around the same time. Oh, Jennifer, look at this. This is impressive.
Jennifer's is a bit like Leonie's, jam full of things. But look at that. I mean, looking at Jennifer's stack, you can see exactly what's on which layer, can't you?
But the thing is, it doesn't matter whereabouts it is in that stack. She knows that she can get to it quickly and easily and not shop for it again. That's the thing.
That's the beauty, isn't it? You can twizzle the whole lot round on the wheels to see what's on the other side, and then you can go straight to the one thing you want.
Absolutely. And equally so, you just take what you need for whatever project. So this could be up in Jennifer's craft room, but if she wants to craft down in the kitchen or with the family or in front of the telly, she can literally just take what she needs in one of those layers, take it down or take it to a craft class or wherever, into the garden, wherever it is you want into craft. And you've got everything that you need that you can take with you, so very, very portable as well.
Very.
And Jennifer, you asked a question, do you need more? You always need more. If you're a crafter, you will always need more storage, that's for certain as well. Maybe start a new stack with the deal that we've got on the screen, because it's a brilliant deal. You're going to get 3 of those layers with your 6 caddies in there to get started. And no, hold on, no, it isn't 6, isn't it? We've got, it's 5, isn't it? Because you've got a double.
Yes, you get a double.
Sorry, yeah. So you're going to get, there's 5 in there, there's a double in there, and you're going to get your wheels as well. 4-way split with this one, so if you're wanting to spread the cost, you can do. You can go for them individually. We have got them available at $29.99, but when you consider the split pay on the deal that we've got on the screen, you're only looking at $19.99. So, as we said earlier, you will want more sets of wheels as time goes on.
Yes, you will. You know, it's the whole point of the system that you can add to it as you have more things. And we all get more things every day, don't we?
Absolutely.
We're all shopping all the time. So yes, you'll fill whatever you've got, but then at least it's nice to know that you can just buy another layer, because it's so frustrating when you buy storage and then outgrow it.
And up their top. So if you do want to go for one layer by itself, then you can do £29.99. And as I say, we do try to bring that deal to you as regularly as we possibly can. We tend to find that we have a monthly show more
It's
and more.
usually about once a month, yes.
So
and Liam mixes it up as to what he puts, you know, what configurations he gives us.
What's available as well.
And what we've got left.
Yeah, sometimes we don't have the entire range at our disposal, so do make sure you take advantage while you can. So we were talking about it being a modular system. You can actually change your tower to what you need it to be. And one of the perfect additions, which lots of you have been shopping for today, is this little kind of caddy system.
I love this because it's so flexible. It's very modular, because both in terms of it will fit in the caddy, but if you're using it standalone, you can add to it, because you've got little recesses.
Yeah, I'm going to pass that to you.
You can sort of put them together side by side, or if I pop that on there, you can go kind of across ways or up, and they just slide this
like
little ridge here.
Dovetail
Yes, like a
joint,
dovetail.
Like that?
Yes, so the ridge on the pot above will slide into there, and they lock into place then, so it doesn't matter how many sort of on top of each other you put, they're not going to sort of all come tumbling down.
And they do lock in really, really tightly, because I remember in another place, we locked them together and we couldn't get them apart.
No, they're a snug fit. They are a snug fit, but you want that really, don't you? And of course, different pens need to be stored differently. Some need to be horizontally, some vertically, so you can go with whatever your pens need.
And also as well, you've got this fabulous kind of silicone squidginess.
Yes,
as well.
So you can get thicker sort of like blending brushes and things in here, or tools, scissors if you want to.
Mould to the handles, don't
yes,
they, really?
So it's a very clever system.
It's been a very popular item today. Lots of you have been shopping for those. Maybe going to be popping them into your caddy, because they do fit
yes,
into the caddy.
Yes, they do fit into the caddy. You'd have it as your top layer, obviously, because you wouldn't be stacking anything on top of your pens.
Yes, yeah.
But if you do like to have your pens near you when you work, you're almost using your caddy like a little trolley then, aren't you?
It's like an extension of your work area.
Yes, you can pull it up next to you, have all your pens, and of course you can fill the whole top layer with these if you want to, depending on how many pens you've got, really.
Well, somebody's actually gone for 4 repeats of that one, so I've got a feeling that somebody's going to be putting a lot of pens.
A lot of pens.
You could have alcohol markers on one side, your water colour markers on the other, couldn't you? Maybe if you're using that top layer with your pens.
And that's the other good thing, actually, about the modular side of things. It's not even about expanding your collection as it grows. It's also about the affordability.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I've gone out and bought pen storage before that's cost sort of hundreds of pounds all in one go. With this, you can just buy a couple each month and add, you know, as your collection grows and as you can afford more, you just add to it.
And the Deflecto kind of way of thinking is that they keep everything based around this system that we've been chatting about. So lots of things will come along that you can add to this. There's all sorts of different things. I know in the past we've looked at caddies that are kind of like 3 pods long that you can put scissors in and stuff like that. So there's loads and loads. Hopefully we'll get to see more of those here at Hobby Makers time.
Kind of depends what Leah orders, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing I did notice is we've got the washi tape storage here behind me. Have we got the washi tape on the show? No. Okay,
I brought mine with me because I didn't know what was on the show. Yeah, that's mine.
So you don't miss a thing.
I always bring my bits with me, so.
There you go. But yeah, lots of you are shopping for the interlocking system. So yeah, if you like the idea of those. But lots of you going for the accordion system as well. I've got to make sure that I remember which bits are ours and which bits are yours. I'm going to take that out because I've got to put those pens back.
I've nicked some of those pens as well in my thing there. So.
Another way of storing your pens is this brilliant system here. And I
really
have to say, this is genius. I love this. I'm glad I did shop for this. Even though I don't use a lot of pens, it is a very useful one to have.
It is. I use this. This is mine, and I can't remember how long I've had this one, but I use this for my card making classes. So this pretty much lives in my car, and then I can just bring it in when I do my classes. And I've got a real mix of different markers in here. So you can see you're not kind of limited in terms of the space because even some of the fatter markers will fit in here. And if they tip out while you're driving or whatever,
do you know how many pens you can pop in here?
I think it's 80 from memory.
I'm about to count how many little
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20, 40, 60, 80.
80, isn't
yeah,
it?
It was 80.
You need to get out more, Shannon. There you go, Hannah. Hopefully that has helped you. But it's a brilliant system. I mean, you can play around with the configuration of it in whichever way you like.
And depending on how many markers you've got, obviously you can get 80 in here. If you've got full sets of, say, water-based and alcohol-based, you might want to get one for each. I do like to store my water-based markers separately from my alcohol because you're going to be using different paper for the two different types, and also you're going to be using different ink pads. So I don't get it wrong.
That would be good for me to remind me that I've got to get a different type of ink pad.
Yes, exactly.
If you've got them separate.
If you've got them separate, you don't get confused because there's nothing worse than smudging it. And then let me show you how they stack together. So they sit snugly on top of each other because there's like little L-shaped feet here that fit snugly on the top. So if you have got, say, one for your water-based and one for your alcohol pens, they're not going to take up any more room on your desk because you can pop them on top of each other and they fit snugly, so they're not going to fall off. And then once you get them out, the choice is yours as to how you want them. Some pens need to be horizontal, some needs to be vertical, so you can do that. You can have them, say, maybe around your desk, around your mat while you're working, which I quite like.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
You can see all your colours, and of course you can arrange them how you want to. If you prefer to have them horizontal, you can have them in front of you like that, or like that.
You can really manipulate them. I just
really
hold my
can.
breath a bit there.
I did, because I thought they're going to fall out while I'm tipping them around the counter. So yes, it really depends how you want to store them and what your pens need. You know, some do like to be horizontal, so you can do that. And then, of course, if you could stack them this way if you wanted to.
And also, when you put the two halves together, I mean when you bring those two together like so, again, you've only got probably like an 8. I know it's kind of not sitting stable, but you could store them that way, but there's not a lot of footprint that it's taking up. It's only that little bit of area that you've got at the bottom.
Yes,
well, so
they're
it's probably better or flatter there without the little knobbly bits.
Yes, there's knobbly bits on the sides. The grey comes out, so if you want, if you need to clean, sometimes your pens might leak.
Yeah.
So you can take that out. And as we said earlier, if you want to put
it.
different things in, you can.
Well, I've been looking at this for quite some time. I only probably got mine in the last couple of months or so, but I was thinking there's got to be a way. I've got so many different tools and kind of turning through tools to do with sewing and stuff like that. But a lot of them are very, very tall. So it was a case of that I knew that I wouldn't be able to use this on top of them. But also, some of them are quite short. So I've adapted mine as well. So, I mean, things like the scissors, they could go in there quite easily.
Yeah.
You have all your different types of scissors, dressmaking scissors, pinking pruning shears, that kind of thing in there. But what I've also done as well, some of my tools that I use are quite short. So things like my unpicker, it fits in my accessory box on my sewing machine, so it's only quite small. But what I've actually done is I've taken out that area and actually put some polystyrene. It could be just concertina, cardboard or anything that you like, really, something to pack
just
it
to
out.
create a ledge.
And then that goes in, and that means that wherever you've created that filler to, then that will sit on top and give you almost like a full space. So now the things just will stop there, so that the shorter things can start a little bit.
That's a clever idea.
But I like that idea that we had earlier on about using that for your cardstock.
Yes, if you're only, say, taking maybe a pack of 20 pens with you, you could put your cardstock, take the grey dividers out and put your card in there, so you've got everything together.
You could actually put things like ink pads and
you
all
could,
sorts in there.
you could even put water in there if you were out and about painting.
Oh no,
there's a hole. Don't put your water in.
Use your pod. Use your pod.
Use your pod for your water.
But really
paint brushes, blending brushes, all sorts would fit in there.
And again, it's part of that modular system. You will make it be whatever you need it to be, and that's the key thing. So if you're not into colouring and you don't have that many pens, then please don't think to yourself, oh, that's not for me. Think about what you have got and whether you can adapt what you have got to be stored in there, because I think you'll find yourself, doing all sorts with that. So definitely one worth going for. Now we're clustering up everywhere. We are running out of space. We are running out of space. Now, which one are we going for? The clear ones, is it, to start with? I'm going to pop that on there, and then we're going to go for that. Thank you very much, Dan. So this is your stackable system. There's not many stackable systems I would have done that with.
No.
Holding it in the air and moving it across, because sometimes they kind of wiggle, don't they?
They're a bit wobbly, aren't they?
Yeah,
This is
a bit
really
bouncy
sturdy.
and things, yeah.
Now, I mentioned earlier, I've got 2 of these sets, so I've got 6 trays, and they fit in the IKEA cube storage. And what I love is you can fill this with 12 by 12 paper, and it's sturdy. Because there's
still
some
like your
weight.
American Crafts big kind of boxes,
Yes,
and stuff like that. Wow,
yes, exactly
okay.
that. I've got some of those, and that's great because I've bought cheap 12 by 12 storage before, and it kind of bows in the middle with the weight. And
well, what happens is as well, and this is through experience, it bows in the middle, but by bowing in the middle, it brings the sides in.
Yes, and then they all fall on top of each other.
It's literally like the Tower of Pisa. It just,
Yes. Yeah. And I can say I've got these at home. I've got 12 trays at home. Have I? No. Yes, 6 and 6. Yes, God, my maths is terrible. I've got 12 trays at home. So I've got 2 of the cubes in my unit filled with these. And one of them is full of my plain 12 by 12 cardstock, and it's filled up. And then the other one I use for paper collections, like my Ciao Bella, where I've got all the extra bits in a collection, because I like to have the whole collection together.
Yeah.
And it's just lovely because this is such lovely crystal clear. You can see exactly what's in it. There are little silicone feet at the bottom of each one, so it doesn't slide about in my unit either, even when I'm sort of bringing in and out the trays, because you can just take the trays out if you want to take the tray to your work desk.
If you wanted to, I mean, let's make a bit of space here. So you could literally just lay them out if you wanted to.
Yes, you can configure them how you want. You can add to them. I wouldn't go too high with these just because of the weight. I've got 6 in my cube unit and they're fine, but I probably wouldn't go any higher than that, because if you think about the weight of, you've probably got 250 sheets in each. Yeah, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't push it any more than 6.
And also those cube systems, you can get them where they just literally are towers, aren't they? I've got one that I think is 4 by 3.
Yes,
but they do all sorts of different kind of shapes.
Yeah,
so again,
mine's
some
4
of them
by
could be
4.
tall ones. So
Yes, it's a great way to store them. And I wish I had more empty cubes actually, because I've still got some Ciao Bella collections that I haven't got room for. I need more.
You always need more space,
You
don't
do,
you? If only
you
we
do.
could help you with that, how to show you how you can kind of bend your walls.
Bigger shed.
Now, we've had a question come through, going back to the accordion box. So what is the question that has come through? Oh, asking about the depth. Oh, now, that's the thing. Have we got, I've used knitting needles, that's a good idea. So knitting needles, they would fit in there without a problem because of the length of those, that's fine. Crochet hooks, you might need to do what I've done and put a little bit of foam in the bottom there as well.
There's a trimmer there, look.
I've usually got my little tape measure on my wrist and I forgot to bring it in today. I think there's one in the gallery.
I've got a paper trimmer. This won't be spot on.
Oh no, we've got the dimensions. Okay, hold on, let's do this. We'll do it live. So this is an interesting way of doing it.
So we want the height, do we?
I think is it that Well, your knitting needles you're not going to be able to fit in without actually doing the kind of the, because they're going to be too tall. But going from the bottom to the, well, let's do it from the bottom to the top of the lid, and then we'll do the bottom to halfway.
So to the top of the lid is 17 centimetres.
So 17 centimetres from base to the top.
Yep.
So that's your maximum space. Okay.
Yep.
And what about to the halfway? It's going to be about half of that because it's pretty much...
To the halfway, yeah.
I'm going to hazard a guess at...
7.5.
7.5.
7.5. That's measuring with a paper trimmer, so I'd give or take a few millimetres there, but yeah.
About 7.5. So crochet hooks, you might be okay, but you see, I like to have a bit that I can grab hold of, so you're not kind of sticking your fingers in. So crochet hooks, maybe put yourself a little bit of foam in the bottom, a little bit of, as I say, polystyrene or something like that, and then they will be able to come down and you'll be able to grab hold of them easier. But you could even have like little numbers, labels. I love putting labels on things.
I do like that about Deflecto as well, that apart from obviously the lovely, beautiful coloured ones, for the most part, it's quite neutral. So you can put labels on and it's going to go with any colour scheme.
Absolutely. Did you say we've got another question come through, Charlotte? The stackable caddies. Oh, let's go back to that. That's our main bundle. So that one is Sharon's base. We've got to remember whose is whose. Not that the empty ones really matter, but so this is the stackable caddy if you're going for what we're calling the starter system. So what have we got here? On the stackable caddy, is there a long box on each level?
Yes.
There is.
A double one.
Double, yeah.
Which is, I've got only one on mine.
Oh, there you go.
It's that one there.
You're the same as me. I call them doubles because you've got two
Yes,
of those.
I think they call them medium. I think they call them small, medium and large because there is a triple one, which we haven't had on Hobby Maker yet, but I'm sure we might at some point.
Well, yeah, we might have to put a request in with Liam.
Yes.
So, you've got your singles. On each of the levels, you're going to have, I think it's 4 of those.
Yes, 4 of
and
those,
then one
and then
double.
a double, and you'll get that on each set you get.
So you'll end up with 3 of those and 12 of those.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah, that's maths.
Yes.
That is maths. I just did maths. So, yeah, as I say, it's one of those systems, if you've not invested in it before, definitely give it a go, because it doesn't matter what type of crafting that you're into, or just need to store stuff. You know, like I say, birthday candles
All
and
sorts.
The little holders.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
things.
great in the garage. It's not just for craft stuff.
Yeah.
The way it locks into place, and it's so portable and so interchangeable, because if you are using it to go out and about, you're not always going to be taking everything with you.
No.
I mean, I often do, but
what about the wheels? I mean, we've got a wooden surface here. I mean, do they work on tiles and carpets and
they're
all
pretty.
sorts?
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're 360 wheels, and I know we usually get people emailing in saying where they're using them, and they're not bad on carpet actually.
Yeah, I love
it. Yeah, having the 360 is great, because if you've got 5 or 6 of these, there's quite a bit of weight to it. So you want it to be able to glide along next to you.
Absolutely, and do check out our website. I bet there'll be reviews. You can go back and have a little look at different things, which you can kind of get other crafters' points on these. But loads of crafters here, loads of their guests here, presenters, Leonie. I can't think of anybody that doesn't use Deflecto in some way, shape or form.
when Leonie saw me coming in earlier, she was like, oh, Deflecto.
Yeah, we love it. We really do. So get it while you can. That is the key thing. And don't be afraid to add to it as time goes on.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. You're not going to have to buy something different when you fill it up. You just add another layer.
Absolutely. Sharon, thank you for your company in this hour.
you.
When are you back?
I'm back on Saturday as well.
Lovely. It's going to be a busy day on
It's going to
Saturday.
be, yeah.
I will see you next Wednesday, but I'm on Sunday, Stone Street.